ran last time. We're not gonna run anymore. We're gonna beg for our life. We're gonna beg for our life. This doesn't look right, I'm gonna be honest.
You did it! Congratulations!
That didn't sound right. That's not what I meant. I want you. Like, look at my baby Richard. Look at my baby dick. Look at my baby dick. Oh, wow. Look at my baby dick. Oh, wow. Look at my baby dick. Oh, wow. Oh, wait.
It may be better to refrain from that. We read that. Suck me off, man. Let me read the fucking fucking messages, dude.
Like, look at my baby
Dude,
Richard.
what the fuck, man?
Look at my baby Richard. Look at my baby dick. Oh, wow. Look at my baby dick. Look over here. Oh, wow. Look at my baby dick.
Here it is. Here it is. Fuck off. Oh, damn it.
Welcome to the stream.
Back.
Boom best for 7 hours is the thing.
We just took like a massive gulp or something. Like that was like the most obnoxious.
Thirsty.
The most,
It was aggressive.
that was like
Thirsty.
that was the most aggressive gulp I've ever heard.
Alright, hold on.
I logged
Do it
in.
again. Hold on. Oh, wait.
Oh my god! I'm gonna kill Doc! No, Doc, don't choke! Don't choke for the meme! Don't choke for the meme!
Don't choke on the joke.
Hey!
Are we on?
Ooh, don't choke on the joke! Oh my god. Doc is now dying. God damn it, look what we've done. We fucked up. We fucked up.
Who is that? I live alone. With my 2 cats.
Every stream just never lags. He's bad at games, he plays them poorly. But he's Canadian, so he'll say sorry. Chiba can't burn it, but his mistakes make us sing.
Jesus, man.
Every word's a wild surprise. Laughing tears.
You know what I'm gonna do? Dude, I need to. Okay, that's not what I needed to do. I didn't need to do that. Man, I'm gonna die. Molly.
From the jump scares to the gags. Every stream just never lags. He's bad at games.
What are we doing up here? Are you leading me to my death? Or?
Canadian, so he'll say sorry.
What?
Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? Are you? Are you serious? Sickles monster. So anyway, I'm wondering if my game glitched.
Playing on stream. I thought I was muted.
Left click to interact, left click tab
Suddenly my
inventory.
stream
Oh, let me check my oh man, let me check.
turned into a splash. Heard on everyone's screen. I peed on the wrong mic. I thought I was muted. Now everyone's laughing and I can't refute it. Stream heard my
Trash
stream
was in
and
my
now I'm
fucking
a
inventory.
meme.
The trash was in my inventory. I put a tab in your inventory. And I was full of fucking trash bags this whole time. That's what it was. I was about to restart the game. And I felt like,
full
I
of
was glitched. Take the
cheer.
trash.
Faces in
still looking-
shock,
holy shit.
and chat was a bliss.
657?
In an
Damn.
instant, I
So those
had
months?
all the
Okay,
wrong
so-
kind of plans.
What the
I peed on the wrong mic, I thought I was muted. Now everyone's laughing and I can't refute it. Stream heard my stream and now I'm a meme. I peed on the wrong mic, my pee made a scene.
Want to feel like a Viking?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I thought I was muted.
God damn it, Clippy.
Now everyone's laughing and I can't refute it. Stream heard my stream and now I'm a meme. I peed on the wrong mic. My pee made a
Why do you do
scene.
that? You're not even here. You come in and fucking bang me. Cool and refreshing orange. Pickles in the white sauce. Cool and refreshing orange.
Cool and refreshing orange. Pickles in the white sauce.
Megan.
Cool and refreshing orange. Pickles and the white sauce. Cool and refreshing orange. Pickles and the white sauce. Cool and refreshing orange. Refreshing orange. Refreshing orange. Cool and refreshing orange. Pickles and the white
Do yourself,
sauce.
Megan.
Pickles and the white sauce.
Happy with yourself. Amen.
Pickles and the white sauce.
That is the longest TTF I think that anyone's ever done in history of time. We got into the office now.
And refreshing.
Oh, Jesus, man. Jesus.
Refreshing.
Jesus.
Orange. Cool and refreshing.
What the fuck?
Orange. Pickles and the white sauce.
What? The absolute
Pickles and the white sauce.
Hello? Listen, something's going on with your head. I don't know if you're. Do you need help? Do you need medical services? Do you need anything at all? Please, for the love of God. Wait, what? She fucking shot me!
And happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. We can bag each other's mothers. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Amber's wonderful. Amber is wonderful. We're gonna go spread some love. Good night, guys. Have an amazing Mother's Day. If you want me to bang your mother, good night.
Well, that didn't sound right. That's not what I meant. I meant Richard. Like, look at my baby Richard. Look
I'm looking everywhere for this boner and I can't find it.
Look at my baby dick.
And now I'm about to.
Look at my baby dick.
Dude, oh my god. I am not used to these sound alerts. That was fucking terrible.
Well, that didn't sound right. That's not what I meant. I meant Richard. Like, look at my baby Richard. Look at my baby Richard. Look at my baby dick. Look at my baby dick.
Welcome to the stream.
I hate that. J-Mac, do it like 30 more times. Maybe you'll actually get in. Hello? Name, Hashimi. We're all trying to be in sync with each other.
Oh my God. Joycey, so thank you so much for the lyric, by the way. Thank you so much for the resub, Joycey. Murphy! Thank you so Canada! Thank you so much for the Liddy, hi Liddy. I'm sorry, as always, we've had internet issues, and then I had to get my tea. J-Mac! I think you actually got in that time. No, that was Shuby. Sorry, my bad. That was Shuby. There's a hair on my camera. There's a hair. Do you see that? Do you see the hair? You probably can't see the hair. You can't zoom in on the hair. No. I think I'm making it worse. I think, Shuby! Hi, Shuby. Hello. Hi, Legata. Hi, Legata. How are you? Nox! That color looks... Oh, thank you! Oh, thank you. You're seeing finger pores collect? Come on. Come on, do your shit. Do your shit! There we go. It's struggling with fingers. Oh, there we go. It got it. It got it. There's my finger pores. There's my finger pores. No, it's struggling again. Finger pores. Finger pores. Phoenix. Hi, Phoenix. Some things struggle with fingers. I do have some beefy fingers, to be honest. I do have big fingers. I have noticed this. Really brings... Okay, Shuby. Okay. Mighty soft cans you got there, J-Mac. Listen, we can't all work in the Texas heat of 40 degrees and still have soft hands. That's the astonishing thing with you, J-Mac, is I'm in Canada. You're in the heat of Texas doing hard work sometimes, and your hands still remain extremely soft. Do I have some beefy... Collect! Thank you, Shuby. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. J-Mac, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Ha, Fade! J-Mac's all about the Korean skincare. Dude, Korean skincare is in right now. Korean skincare is like popping off. It's like popping off. Like Katy Perry in the mid-2000s. It's crazy. Fate! Hi, DH! DH, how are you? Not gonna lie, I heard finger porn. I didn't see finger porn. Oh, you heard finger porn. Oh, I got you. Is that even a thing? To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I want to... So, I've heard of Clone Hero now, and now I kind of want to get into... I want to get into Clone Hero. But you know what else it just prompted me to do? It's prompted me to rebuy my Xbox 360 and just get Guitar Hero. For the Xbox 360 as well. So, like, part of me also wants to do that. I'm gonna buy all the consoles eventually. Clone Hero is like PC Guitar Hero. It's like a version of Guitar Hero on PC that has everything. Has like all the Guitar Hero and all the Rock Band songs, I think. Yeah, it's essentially, there's two versions of it. There's Clone Hero, and I think Clone Hero and there's Yarg, I think, are like the two most common, but they're PC versions of Guitar Hero. Essentially what they are. You can, Fate. Yeah, they have, Fortnite has Festival. Fortnite has Festival as well, so you can do that on Fortnite as well, Fate, but that's just not as cool. That's just not as cool. Canting! Hi, Canting! Hi, Canting. Yeah, I'm looking at the guitars on eBay and seeing which one I want to get. I might get one of the Xbox 360 ones, only because I eventually want to get my Xbox 360 back with the Guitar Heroes. Because that's just the one that's nostalgic to me, because that's what I had it on. I know some people had it on Wii, some people had it on PS3, etc. I had them all on Xbox 360, so that's the one that is most nostalgic for me. So I might get look for a 360 guitar, only because then when I do get the 360 and all the Guitar Heroes, I can use it on both. I can use it on Guitar Hero and the 360, and then also for Clone Hero and Fortnite Festival and all that stuff on PC. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. My hair is getting long again. I might get a haircut next week. Only because it's also super, super hot. Liddy! Hi, Nox! Hi, Nox. Hi, Harley. Hi, HJ. Nate! But yeah, welcome in, guys. I hope you're all having an amazing Wednesday. Hi, girl. How are you? Oh my god. Guitar Hero is so much fun, Canting. I love Guitar Hero. You miss playing... Yeah, Rock Band was a lot of fun too, Phoenix. Rock Band was a lot of fun. I love playing the drums on Rock Band. I love playing the drums on Rock Band the most. Sorry, I offered you a not as cool option of playing Fake. It's okay, Fate. No, you are right, Fate. There is Fortnite Festival as well. There is Fortnite Festival as well, which if you do get a guitar that you that's compatible with your PC, either by itself or with adapters, you can use it on all of them. You can use it on Fortnite Festival, on Clone Hero, on Yarg. The Les Paul 360 or Wii are the lowest. That's what I've heard, J-Mac. I was looking into it after all the talks about it, and from what I've understood, those are the two most popular. Is the 360 and the Wii ones have the lowest latency for a lot of them. And the one I was looking at, I kind of like the Les Paul ones, obviously, but I might get the Explorer, and the only reason is the Xbox 360 Explorer guitar is wired, and it's plug and play. So with that one, I don't need an adapter. I can just plug it into my PC and use it. However, it's a little smaller, and the Les Paul one is the nicest by far. That was, and I had that one when I had Guitar Hero and Rock Band on my Xbox 360. I had the Explorer. I also had the Les Paul. I also had the World Tour guitar. I had all of that, and the Rock Band drums and all that. So I had a few of them. I wish I kept all of that, man. I sold all of that years ago, like a long time ago, in a big package deal, and it sucks. Yeah, Guitar Hero was so much fun though, Canting. You like Rock Band better. I prefer Guitar Hero as a game. I think Rock Band was fun if you had a bunch of friends. I liked Rock Band, but I still prefer. I think the Guitar Heroes are better, specifically Guitar Hero 3, Guitar Hero 2 and 3. But I liked Rock Band as well. I think Rock Band's fun too. Yeah, Guitar Hero on PS2, Liddy. They're so old. You know what's also shocking about the Guitar Heroes and the Rock Bands? I can't confirm with Rock Band, but I can with Guitar. They haven't made any new ones. You would think because hi Salem. You would think because of the popularity, they would have made, like, continued to make them on the newer consoles, right? Like on Xbox One, PS5, etc. They haven't. I haven't seen any, which is shocking. I'm surprised they haven't kept making them because they're so cool. Yeah, the Explorer looks really cool as well. Yeah, J-Mac, the only reason I would get the Explorer, J-Mac, is simply because it's a wired guitar it's Microsoft. It's an Xbox. It's plug and play into your PC. That's like the only reason I would get that one. I'm looking. Also for nostalgia, but the Les Paul one's the nicest. So you have the nicest one. The Les Paul for the Wii, they're all the same, but the Xbox 360 and Wii ones have the lowest latency for PC. Internet Explorer, H.A. Mari! Hi, Mari. Hi, Mari. How are you? Hi, Chloe. Hi, DJ Skids. Chloe, how are you? How has GTA been, by the way? I know I say this every stream, but I do want to get back into GTA stuff eventually soon. Wonder if licensing music was getting... Yeah, first of all, hi, Piamps. I think that's probably the nail on the head right there. You are probably correct. It probably had something to do with money and licensing music, because they have to license music for each of the Guitar Heroes and Rock Bands and all those kind of games that they do. So you're probably right, Piamps. That might have been what it was. Andrew! Hi, Andrew! Andrew, thank you so much for the 44 months. Andrew, thank you so much for the 44 months. Thank you for the hi, Andrew. Andrew, how are you? How was your I was about to say how was your Monday? How was your Wednesday? Thank you so much for the 44 months. How are you, Andrew? Maggie! Hi, Maggie. I wanted to scroll back up to see a friend of mine just got an original Xbox from a garage sale for $1, Goat. Is it in good condition, dude? I'm far too picky for that, but that's a solid deal, man. If it's in good condition, I'd do that. For me getting my consoles, because I want to play them. I absolutely will play them, but also I want to collect them. I want them to be in like really good condition, like as good condition as I can get for like a certain price. I don't want to pay that much, you know what I mean? But I'll pay like $100 or $200 or something for a console with everything if it's like in really good condition. You're half deaf. Someone shoot me, Mari. I hope you're doing okay. Mari, you're moving to Texas soon, right? A little birdie told me that, Mari. A little birdie told me you're moving to Texas soon. I want to get stuff for you. Yeah, Salem, same. I'm kind of like, I'm on that nostalgia train now. Well, I've been on the nostalgia train for a while now with the console collection, but now I'm on the Guitar Hero nostalgia train. So I'm looking, and I'm probably going to get... I'm also getting a Wii. Like, I'm going to get a Wii as well, but I'm going to get the Guitar Heroes on the 360, I think, because that's what I had them on. So I'm probably going to get the Xbox 360 controller. I'll probably get both, to be honest. I might get the Explorer and also get the Les Paul one. But there's some kind of... There's an adapter I still need, because the 360 is wireless. It's a wireless, right? The Les Paul is wireless. And I need to get either a wireless adapter for PC for Xbox 360, if you can even get that, or the wired kit to make it wired. But I know what people do is they get the Wii one and they get the wire kit that makes it wired for your PC, I'm pretty sure, right? If it helps, the adapter I got is like $25 and there's no leg. So you got the Wii one. Is it the wired adapter you got that plugs into the Wii port on the guitar and goes into your PC? Chloe, you're doing good? Just been doing DA stuff. How's the DA stuff been going? You've been winning cases and having people not show up for their cases. That sounds like fun, though. GTA RP is so much fun, man. It is such a blast. The coolest thing about roleplay games like that is that the game can be what you want it to be. It can be as entertaining and cool as you want it to be. And that's the cool thing. You can do, like, anything in the RP stuff, which is a lot of fun. I preferably just like to go around and mess with people, but still, it's a lot of fun. Mari! You didn't have to work, so that's good. Oh, Angie, that's awesome. I'm glad you got the day off and you got to hang out. You accidentally pulled one of your stitches out, Pelzy. How'd you do that? Were you in your sleep? Did that happen in the shower? Andrew, thank you so much again for the 44 months, by the way. One more day left of your job before you start your new one, Andrew. Andrew, are you excited for your new job? Is it less work or more, or is it just more money? Is it like more work and more money? We got to get Liz a new job, too, that sucks less, that pays more, if that's possible. Corn Dog! Hi, Corn Dog. Hi, Corn Dog. How are you? Chelsea! Hi, Chelsea. It functions as well. You just cleaned it. It looks... Oh, goat. That's a solid deal then, man. That's a solid deal. If they clean... Yeah, if it's all cleaned out and it... Yeah, that's a solid deal. I want to get... So, for those that don't know, my newest passion, among other things, is collecting... consoles and games and stuff from the past, and I'm currently on the Nintendo route, except for the Sega I also have, but I'm eventually gonna go back and get all the Xboxes and PlayStations, but I might get the 360 faster just for Guitar Hero, and then also have the guitars for Clone Hero as well. Who else is half deaf? Apparently Mari is, Pelzy. Apparently Mari is as well. You are about to become a Texan, Mari. Hopefully you're excited for the insane heat 9 months out of the year, Mario. That's gonna be your new life. You're gonna be cooking eggs on the sidewalk in November. So look forward to that. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, Salem. So I'm gonna have a Wii as well. I'm getting a Wii as well, but I didn't have, this is how I look at it. I didn't have Guitar Hero on the Wii. I had them all on the 360. So for me, when I go back and start collecting, I want to have it on the 360 just because that's nostalgic to me. It's just like on the GameCube. I got Tony Hawk's Underground on the GameCube because that's nostalgic to me. But when I get the PlayStations, I'm going to get all the other Tony Hawk games on the PlayStation versions of it. Yeah, Clone Hero's cool as fuck. All the songs you can download, you can start and stop, points to a practice. Is there like progression like there is in Guitar Hero too? Is there like progression in it as well? Corn Dog! DA's office is low on staff, Chloe. I have 2 people that have been hired and they haven't showed up. No, Chloe, is this on Liquid still, or are you on a different server? Are you on Liquid RP still? I once won tickets to play Wii backstage with Hawthorne Heights before the Wii got released. Oh, dude, that's awesome, Chelsea. The Wii, for those that don't know, like the Wii is pretty cheap to get now because it's one of the highest selling consoles of all time. Like Nintendo did the right thing when they pivoted with the Wii. For a while, like there was the whole console war, and it was always like Xbox versus Nintendo versus PlayStation 3. And then Nintendo did the very smart thing. The GameCube is an iconic console, by the way. The GameCube didn't sell very well when it was out, but it has such a cult following. Like the GameCube has such a cult following now. It's an amazing console. It's an amazing console. However, didn't sell as well, and Nintendo made the incredible decision of like, well, fuck trying to compare with the graphics. We'll just make fun consoles that everyone wants to play, and it worked. Well, that's the way to go. They made the Wii, which became one of the highest selling consoles of all time. Then they made the Wii U, and then the Switch. Again, they did it with the Switch, which again is another incredible console that everyone wants to play. So they did the right thing from pivoting from trying to compete with graphics with Xbox and PlayStation. Yeah, Corn Dog, I know. The new Twitch font, dude. I think I'll like it eventually, but right now I feel like this is like business casual or some shit. You know what I mean? Like I feel I liked the boldness of it before. Now I feel like I'm reading like a business letter. It's like Times, what is this? Times New Roman is what it looks like, or not Times New Roman. There's the other one. What's the other one called? Does it start with like not Arial? Is it Arial? Is that the one it reminds me of? Anyway, I don't like it as much. I don't know why they changed it. For whatever reason they did it. I don't know if Twitch is just like, we're gonna do something to enact change for the masses. Here's a new font. Helvetica. Is that what it is? Is that what it looks like, or is that what it's? Brian! Hi, Brian. No, Corn Dog, we were talking about this the other day. But yeah, no, it 100% is not. Yeah, I remember Salem and Oliver talking about it. That's where when I first heard about it. But yeah, no, it's definitely not just you. Taz, Ha Slasher. Ha Slasher, how are you? How was the rest of your stream? Slasher's now becoming a Bandle main as well. Slasher's on her road to become a Bandle main. There was no change. It just must be you, J-Mac. You know what? You can get with Xbox Games Pass and get all the games to play on stream. You can get. Are you sure you can get it? Because I looked into it and I didn't see. But are you sure you can get Guitar Hero on PC? Because from all of the research, you still can't. It's still not on PC. But you are right about other games. You are right about other games from Xbox. Yeah, I don't think you can, Chloe. That's like the one thing. Because trust me, I got into the nostalgia thing with Guitar Hero after talking about it with people the last couple days, and you still can't. That's why Clone Hero exists for PC. Petrie! Huh, Petrie? The Bando called us an easy trap, Tash. It hit 105, and then, yeah, Pyams, you're getting the same temps as us. That's crazy, dude. We hit a 111 as the highest we hit a couple days ago. With the humidity, I have to say with humidity or I get in trouble. But with humidity, we had hit 44 for about 2 hours. 44 Celsius, which is like 111 Fahrenheit. But we've been hitting 105 every day. Every day for like a large portion of the day. Pyams, we've been hitting 105 too. It's cooling down now. Today was actually much cooler. You found, dude, Sonic 3D was such a good game. You found Sonic 3D Blast game for dude, it's just canting. I want to get a Saturn as well. The Saturn and the Dreamcast are consoles I will get eventually, but they're not on my priority because I'm just not going to play them as much. I'm focused on the consoles that I'm going to play a little bit more first, but I will eventually just get a Sega Saturn and Sega Dreamcast just for the collection. But right now I'm focused on the ones I'm going to play the most. I really want to get, yes, collect another Wii, and I never owned the Wii U. So obviously I had a Wii, but I never had a Wii U. So when I finally get one, it'll be my first time ever owning one. I've never had one. Saw on TikTok that they're teasing Animal Crossing for Switch 2, Corn Dog. So I fear I might have to get a Switch. Do you have a Switch 1, Corn Dog? Do you have a Switch 1? I still want to get the Switch 1. That's my plan. Brian, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. You won a game? You won a GameCube off some sort of deal? Kayla? A soda or meal giveaway. My brother and sister played the shit. Oh, you're talking about the old days. I was gonna say that'd be like super rare for someone to just give away a GameCube. Now that's awesome, Kayla. GameCube was my favorite. I had GameCube. I went from GameCube to Xbox 360. That was my transition. I went from GameCube to Xbox 3. So I had GameCube, and everyone had like PlayStation 2 and the original Xbox. I was the GameCube boy because I liked GameCube, man. I thought it was cool, and I made the mistake of lending it to my brother years ago, and he sold it. It was a long time ago. It was like a decade ago, I think. I don't know. It was a while ago. Anyway, I lent it to him, and he sold it because he thought I gave it to him, which I did not. Anyway, I recently purchased a new one in the box. Well, new to me in the box. You are still on Liquid Chloe, but actually I started on another server just because it's slow, and you got a judge position over there. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. It's always cool starting on the new servers there, too, and seeing how they blossom and being a part of like the growth of newer servers. Feel like my chat is too big in the info about your stream. Really, I haven't really noticed much of a change, Corn Dog, from viewing streams. And OBS is OBS, so the font that I'm seeing here is the same because it's OBS. But the only thing I've noticed is the font of like the channel, like the font of the channel name and like all that kind of stuff is different. That's the main thing I noticed. Olive, hi Olive, hi Olive. Olive's gonna get a guitar as well and play Clone Hero, she said. I'm haunted by Helvetica from working in Subaru and or America's marketing department, Legata. What is Helvetica? I gotta look at what Helvetica is. Is that what the Twitch font is now? Helvetica. Oh, this font looks nice. This is nicer than the Twitch font now. Is this what the Twitch font was? This is a nice looking font. Helvetica, that's a nice looking font. I like that font. Slash has been killing it on Bandle Saturn. Yeah, she's been killing it on Bandle. You don't think you can go? Okay, yeah, I didn't think so either, dude. Your friends and I have been playing Bandle for a few. It's so much fun. I'm pretty sure it was Fate that got us into it originally. And Bandle is so much fun. It's by far our favorite chat game, I think, now. The summer's gonna be so hot. Yeah, go, dude. I don't know how we're gonna. Are you East Coast? Yeah, you are East Coast. I know where you are. You're in Canada. Yeah, you're East Coast. It's going to be a hot summer. It's going to be a hot summer. We have days that are approaching Texas heat. Nobody tells Temslet with you. Yes, we do, Balerian. Balerian, dude. When you, oh my God, you're like, okay. You're being like Olive now. When you have 80% humidity, that 100% affects the temperature. So if it's like baseline temp of 32 degrees Celsius, but 80% humidity, and then it's feeling like 45, you're gonna sit here and tell me that I'm wrong? Are you gonna tell me that I'm wrong? She came down with humidity, Balerian. She came down with humidity. Tomorrow's gonna be like 74, Boots. After days of 105, I'm so yeah. That sounds like a much better day, Boots. Also, Boots, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. It's using a font called Inter. If you don't have that, it uses Nado Sans Arabic. Oh shit! Well, I don't even know then. I have to look up to see what fonts if I have that font. You hate the feels like no, I don't feel that it like that's hotter, Pelzy. You have the Animal Crossing. Okay, so you do have the Switch, Corn Dog. You have the Animal Crossing Switch. I'm looking at getting the OLED Switch. I'm still looking at getting the OLED Switch, and getting a Switch 2 in like a couple years, because I think the average length of consoles now is about 7 years, is what it's been. 5 to 7. Sometimes it's 7 years generally. So I'm still good. Yeah, I want to get the OLED Switch, Salem, and then I'll use that for a couple years because I want to still collect them anyway. I still want to have the console, and then get a Switch 2 in a couple years. Send you a pic of the one I'd give you, but oh no, Canting, you're fine. You don't have to give me anything, Canting. You don't have to give me anything. Oh, but the new AC is compatible with the OG Switch. Oh, I thought you were meaning air conditioner for a second. I was like, wait, what? Why does the Switch do? No, I know what you mean, the power supply. But knowing Nintendo, they'll probably make a proprietary one for the Switch too, just to get that extra cash. Only reason I hate them is because I have blue eyes. So yeah, light sensitivity is a real thing. Yeah, I swear every time it's hotter, the sun is brighter. Oh my God. Okay, I'm scrolling down. Just wanted to pop in. Girl, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Not doing well. No, you're fine. Definitely lurk away and do all the things. But thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. Thank you for coming in and saying hi and lurking. Helvetica is the most basic corporate font ever, Legata. Helvetica Bold is your... Yeah, I like Helvetica Bold. That's the one so I just Googled it to see what it looked like, and I got Helvetica Bold, and I like it. You got my group and I into it. We're loving. Oh, Bandle Sassy? Yeah, Bandle is so much fun. I love Bandle. Pen! Hi, Penelope. Hi, Penelope. How are you? If I had to pick a favorite out of Helvetica font family, the bold ones. Yeah, so I think that's the one that Google showed me first. Was the bold one, and I liked it. I liked it. What is Blarium responding to? I think a lot of the US and Canada uses humidity when they tell... We do. Yeah, we 100% do. We do. Well, because it makes sense, because it's not... So if it says it's 32 baseline, but feels like 45 with humidity, it feels like 45, dude. It's not 32. That's what I mean. Like, it's like the day I had where it was feeling like 40, like 44 with the humidity. It said it was 30, 31, and I'm like, this is not a 31 day, dude. That's our regular summer. Our regular summer is early 30s all summer for like 1 to 2 for about 2 months at most, and that's it. And this was like much hotter than that. Yeah, with how high our humidity is, that's what I mean. Yeah, when you have 80% plus humidity, yeah, it definitely adds. Heat index there was 108 for you, Murphy. You've heard of Alphabet Soup, Saturn? Get ready for Times New Ramen. Times New Ramen coming to a supermarket near you. I'm glad you're having a good hump day, Boots. Yeah, the OLED Switch is the one that's the one I want for sure. Times New Ramen, Olive. We were talking about the new fonts and stuff, but Saturn said Times New Ramen, a play on noodles. I'm not just mispronouncing it. Yeah, I'm not just I did mispronounce it on purpose, but that wasn't me just mispronouncing it. That was a legitimate thing. Oh yeah, I know. Times New Ramen. Taking a break from putting together the new vanity joystick. Building furniture is like, that's a full-time job. I'm too old and fat for this shit. It gets to a certain point where you are, man. And that's fine to accept that. That's fine to accept that. Helvetica is very strong 2000s. You stand Poppins? Is Poppins a font by Pyebs? Poppins font? What is Poppins, dude? Poppins font? Poppins? Well, that's a nice font too. That's a nice. I like that font. That's a nice font as well. Poppins. Poppins. It's honestly no big deal, Canting. I promise I have 2 of them and they don't get played. I would love. Oh no, Canting. No, you don't have to do it. But I definitely do want to collect that stuff. I definitely do want. And I think the next one, it will probably be a Switch and like an Xbox 360 that I get. And then I got to go back and get the Wii and Wii U and the original Xbox. And there's so many. This is going to be a lifetime thing. I'm not in a rush to spend $10,000 on consoles in the spin. Like, it's going to be over years and years. You don't even use Comic Sans? Comic Sans was like the most popular one. Comic Sans took over the world for a while. We were stands for Comic Sans. I have so much furniture waiting to be put together, Juju. J-Max, one more time. I think you're actually going to nail it this time, J-Mac. One more time. Oh, I have a Phasmophobia update. You guys want to play Phas? Have you seen enough of it yet? You're about to see more. El Kakui! Hi, El Kakui. Hi, El Kakui. Dude, also, everyone's playing Dune, the new Dune game, and I know Liz was talking about it, and I am a big fan of survival games, survival crafting games, but I know nothing about Dune at all. I've never seen a Dune movie. I've never seen a Dune movie. I've never read a Dune book. I know fuck all about Dune, except the fact that there's a movie in the 80s and there's a Timothée Chalamet Dune movie with the girl that's with Spider-Man, Zendaya. That's about all I know about Dune. So I was wondering if I would even enjoy the game without knowing anything about the franchise at all. So Inter's a font from Google Collect. So it should be automatically pulling it in. Okay, I have Google Fonts. Yeah, okay. So that's good to know. So it is, we're probably all seeing the same font then, Collect. I think we are, because a few people have screenshotted what they see, and it looks the same. Sassy, you doing Night Owl? You're just checking? I made sure that was off. Sassy, listen. There was one time, a couple times actually, where I forgot to turn it off the night before, and someone came into stream and did it, and it actually worked. Because I forgot to turn it off, so it's definitely off. Yeah, the Chronicle update, Collect. There was not a single stream over the last 2 days where I could not see not Faz. So it was a Faz-filled couple days, but dude, that Chronicle update, that's insane, dude. That game is blown up to even bigger proportions than you could ever imagine. Every person playing Faz, their numbers were inflated beyond, but it's actually kind of crazy, to be honest. Everyone's numbers were inflated to gargantuan amounts for 2 reasons. Because of the update, but also because of the Faz drops that were going on. So like everyone was lurking every stream for the Faz drops, but also the update that was happening. But yeah, it was because of the drop. Yeah, I've never seen, that was just crazy though. Everyone playing Faz was the numbers like inflated to like insane amounts. Like I'm talking like people having thousands of viewers that would normally have maybe 200, that kind of thing. You'll go sell your soul to play Faz, Queen? Yeah. Are you gonna go from DVD to Faz? The 2 horror games of our generation? If I win, it'll be the last one that does it, J-Mac. There's a Dune in the 80s, Salem. Yeah, there's a Culture! Hi, Culture! There's a Dune movie in the 80s. It's 80s or 90s. I'm pretty sure 80s. I'm pretty sure 80s. Someone's gonna correct me on that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure 80s. But yeah, then there's the new Dune. But I haven't seen them, and I've never read the books or anything. So I just know nothing. It is the 80s. Okay, so I was right. I just know nothing about Dune. So I'm like, will I enjoy this game if I know nothing about Dune? Will I? So I keep checking on occasions. The Phasmo update was insane, yeah. Because it had drops blaring. Well, that's the primary reason. Not only was there the new update, but it's because they released Twitch drops. So it brought a lot of people that normally aren't watching those Twitch streams to come in and claim those drops. Tree was telling me it was like playing a whole new game, and yes, the drops. Yeah, I heard the update was pretty crazy. I'll play it at some point, I'm sure. I probably won't stream it, because I refuse to stream it, but I will play it. I probably will play it on someone's stream, I'm sure. I know Flash was wanting to get a group for Faz, and I said that I would at some point in time. I don't know when. It could be far in the future. You'll leave DVD behind, Salem? Patrick Stewart. Yeah, in the 80s one. Yeah, so what year? Was it 1984? If it's 1984, that's gonna be crazy. Dune It's not 1984 though, is it? Oh my God! It's 1984, dude. I tell you that movies and years just click for me. It actually was. I swear to God, I just looked it up now. Dune was 1984, and I just pulled that year out of my ass because that sounded right. All the cool things happened in 1984, J-Mac. I was like 40 in 1984. But yeah, it was 1984. There was an 80s movie. It had Kyle MacLachlan was the main character. Patrick Stewart, that's crazy. I've never seen this movie. I've also never seen the new ones. 1984 is the best year, Liddy. That's crazy though. But yeah, I'd be interested to check out the new movies and see if I like it or not. Hi, Petrie. Preacher, how are you? How was your Wednesday? Hi, Petrie. Hi, Petrie. There was a sci-fi series as well. A Dune series. Was it on TV Culture? The Dune series? All the cool things happened in 2004. You saw it in theaters, Culture? Let's go. 1984 is the best year. Pulling a year out of your ass sounds painful. Well, not a whole lot of people can pull 365 days out of their ass, but I can tell you with absolute certainty it's not fun. You recommend the 1984 movie as an art film? It's pretty trippy. Yeah, wasn't there? There was a lot of practical effects and special effects in that were like, weren't they revolutionary for the time? J-Max season your meat, Tash. Listen, this is becoming J-Max thing now. You know how Swift has a thing that he has 4,000 opinions that are somehow not correct? Well, J-Mac's new thing is just not seasoning his meat. That's it. That's J-Mac's new thing. However, it's not even the worst thing, to be honest. Something happened last night that is worse than anything I've ever heard. Anything I've ever heard. Any opinion I've heard from anyone. And it was someone boiling, I think it was Eggy's ex. Eggy was talking about how his ex used to boil their ribs. And that's worse than anything I've heard, to be honest. That is quite literally the worst thing I've heard. The worst opinion that I've heard that someone does. Yeah, that's the worst. That was a distraction, to be honest. We were joking about minuscule things, and then... Yeah, his ex's family boiled rib. That's the worst thing I've ever heard. That's the worst opinion ever. And they were from Texas. That's like sacrilegious. Even if you're not religious, that's sacrilegious. That is a horrible crime to food. Horrible crime. Drove your mom nuts, Liddy? Yeah, Petrie, it's I think we're all kind of struggling with the humidity right now, eh? We're all struggling with the humidity right now. Practical effects were groundbreaking, and most of them hold up still. That's what I've heard, Culture. It's always a movie that people talk about and they bring up when they speak about effects, practical and special. 1984, also published in 1984, is a dystopian novel by English writer George Orwell. That one I've also heard of, Joycey. I have heard of that. Yeah, boiling ribs should be illegal. You should get a life sentence for that, I feel like. You get a life sentence of like community service or something. Nothing like too bad. I don't want you to go to prison, but shit. But I don't want that. That's obviously extreme. It should happen though, but it's a little extreme. But like a lifetime of like community service or something, helping the community for the rest of your life for such a crime on food. Texas card revoked, Joycey. Yeah, but boiled ribs. I don't like anything. I don't like any meat boiled. I hate boiled hot dogs, Sassy. I think it's gross. I think boiled hot dogs, there is nothing less attractive to me food-wise than a boiled floppy hot dog. That just sounds, that's gross. It doesn't even sound gross. I've eaten them. Hot dogs need to be, yeah, grilled hot dogs are the best. Exactly. Like, please don't, that's the worst thing ever. A boiled floppy hot dog is just so gross. Even from like a texture standpoint. Boiled meat is, please just no, man. That's the worst. You know, like, I don't like boiled I love hot dogs, grilled hot dogs. So there's a few different ways. If you're at home and you have no other way, pan fried hot dogs, but now everyone has an air fryer. Just air fry them. Air fried hot dogs, or pan fry. Even put them in the oven. I don't care, man. Just don't boil them. Eric! Boiled floppy hot dog! Hi, Eric. Hi, Eric. How are you? But yeah, Swift is off the hook now. J-Mac is off the hook now. Everyone's off the hook. Once we heard of boiled ribs, you're all off the hook. That's the worst thing I've ever heard. So everyone's fine. Boiled ribs is the worst. Eric, how is Dune? We've been talking about Dune, Eric. How is Dune? Eric!
Welcome.
Legato.
My
Oh,
name is
if anyone
Eric. I
else,
hate
if anyone
being
else
scared,
hasn't,
but I
please do
love
exclamation
being
point early
punished.
bird. If you want to. Oh shit! I gotta turn it off. Actually, I'm turning it off. So if you haven't already, well, it's too late. Now it's off. It's been 44 minutes. That is completely my fault. Eric, how was Dune? So Eric, my question. Now I have someone that's actually played the game. Eric, my question is coming from someone that knows absolutely nothing about Dune. I have never seen the 80s movie. I've never seen the new movies. I've never read the books. I know nothing about Dune at all. Would I enjoy the game? That's my question. That's my question. If you know nothing about Dune, would you enjoy the game? I love survival craft. I love Ark. Games like Ark, Rust, Valheim, even Conan Exiles. Although Ark is better, Conan Exiles is still pretty fun. So I'm wondering if I would also enjoy that game or not. Listen, I hear you all, but there's no prep afterwards. They just boiled the ribs and nothing, Tash? Did they sauce them at least? So boiled hot dogs or fake cheese? Which would you eat first? Fake cheese, probably, Sassy. It depends. Because you eat fake cheese regardless against your will. Like if you get fast food, a lot of the time your fast food is like the fake processed cheese anyway. So probably fake cheese over boiled hot dog. The worst combo ever though would be boiled hot dogs with Kraft singles. Boiled hot dogs with Kraft singles on them, melted on them would be probably the worst thing. That make me I would probably gag. Floppy meat, El Kakui. Air fryers are the biggest scam of this generation. Frothing culture. Well, culture. You're talking to the wrong person because I don't even use mine. I'm too lazy to use my air fryer culture because you know what I would rather do, culture? For most of the things that I would put in the air fryer, I'm too lazy to clean it after. So I would just rather put tin foil on a pan and put it in the oven. Like if I'm making fries, tin foil on a pan, fries, oven. I don't have to clean it. I don't have to clean it. I just throw the tin foil out after. We good to go. No cleaning involved. But I do love the air fryer. I think it is good. I just don't use it as much because I'm too lazy to clean it after. I've always wanted to have smoked hot dogs. So the best possible way ever to have hot dogs is hot dogs over a campfire, or hot dogs over the fire at all are the absolute best. Those are the absolute best. Those are the absolute best. I would eat boiled hot dogs. No, Sassy, I did too. I grew up with boiled hot dogs and like boiled chopped up hot dogs and macaroni and stuff. Huge tree just fell down, Juju, across the street from my parents. Oh, dude, that's good that it didn't hit anything. It fell the opposite way of your parents. It's good it didn't hit their house or anything. You don't boil hot dogs. How are you gonna make hot dog water ice cubes? Jesus Christ, Petrie. Speaking of gross things, I need to think of things to do, like sub goals to do for the birthday stream this year. Last year we did the cheese ball and other things. I need to think of things to do for sub goals and stuff this year. It's the only subathon I ever do in my life. It's just once a year. You probably will. It's still good. Is it? So I've never played Once Human. Is it more like Ark and Conan, Valerian, or is it more like Once Human? Because Ark and Conan, those type of survival games are games where you're going around and collecting resources and building bases and doing that kind of stuff. You love Conan Exiles like a dude. It has a huge fan base. I liked it. I played a lot of Conan Exiles. I liked it, but I think it's because I'm such an Ark fanboy and I started on Ark Survival Evolved. It just makes me want to play that game. Like whenever I play games that are like Ark, I'm like, oh, I just want to now play Ark. But I actually did like Conan though. Instead of dinos in Conan, you have slaves essentially. That's you do. That's the game. You have dinosaurs in Ark, and then in Conan you just have like slaves basically. Slice of white bread. That was the meal of your childhood culture. Yeah. Told my boyfriend my deal breaker is boiled. Yeah, boiled ribs is the worst opinion I've ever heard. That is the worst. I see you've never experienced the cheesy dogs they sell. Hi, Star Shadow, which is basically bits of fake cheese and such. No, I'm good. Well, no, I'm good. So I've had like cheese stuffed sausages, but it's real cheese. They use real cheese, and that's really good. You love your air fryer, Fate? Air fryer does better texture on food. Well, an air fryer is an oven essentially, but yeah, like you can get crispier things sometimes, but the things that I've made, I haven't noticed a difference. I would say the main thing is the convenience and speed at which it cooks, but the convenience and speed at which it cooks for me personally is outweighed by the fact that I now have to clean this after. And I'm very meticulous where I have to clean the whole thing. I'm not just going to clean part of it. But then and Collect brings up the point about the inserts, but the point of the insert is it blocks the holes. And the whole point of the air fryer is the air circulates. It circulates around the whole thing. That's why the basket is full of holes, because the air circulates and cooks it. And once you put liners in it, it stops that. So I know people say liners are fine, but I just feel like it beats the purpose of it then. So I don't know what to do, man. You love Spam mac and cheese, corn dog? Your air fryer is just a convection toaster oven, essentially, yeah. You agree with the liners, yeah. Use silicone air fryer, but does it have all the holes in it, Petrie? Haven't really eaten Spam. Spam's like, okay, I was about to lie and say Spam's pretty good. Spam is okay. Like, I've had things like Spam musubi, which is, that's good. Like, Spam is fine. I don't think it's gross or anything. I think cooked Spam is fine. It's just, like, to me, it's not good. Like, there's so many better meats. You know what I mean? Personally, like, I'm not going to go out of my way to get Spam, but if I had Spam in the cupboard and I had no other meat, of course, I would absolutely fry that up and whatever. But I'm not going to go out of my way to buy Spam, because I just think there's better meats. However, Spam is fine. I've had Spam in dishes and stuff. And I know some people grow up with it. And there's also cultures like Hawaii where Spam's a big part of it. It's a big part of it. So it's good. Plus, I don't have to run an oven at 370. Well, that's also true, Fate. But do you not have air conditioner, Fate? My apartment's at a cool 18, so it's fine. Your convection oven does more and faster, Culture. Culture has a lot to say about the... I'm not that much against it. I'm just lazy. Fucking never do the cheese again. Taz! Spam related for sure, Fate. The Spam t-shirt on. Hot dog, water, ice cubes. That's so gross. That's so gross. Taste test some flavor Spam. The thing is, though, Spam's not that gross, though. Unless you want me to eat it raw. I've tested my convection oven versus your air fryer. I know an air fryer is just convection oven, but the AF still cooks it differently and better. Yeah, I can see that being a little bit more crispier because of the condensed. It's a condensed oven kind of thing. You air fry your pizza rolls, Sassy? Let's go. You tried to like Ark, but and that's fine, Culture. That's the same with a lot of games too, right? Like not everyone's gonna not everyone's gonna get into every game. And I can tell you the one. It's not even not even a con about Ark. It's a con about those type of games where it's not a straightforward game. It's a survival game, survival craft game. So the game is what you make it. So if you just get in, you're kind of lost and you don't know what to do, and like, I'm just not going to play anymore. That's not your kind of game. Like you need to get in. You're surviving. You're building a base. You're taming dinosaurs. You're breeding dinosaurs. Then you're fighting boss. Like you're doing all this kind of stuff. But the game is just kind of, and I can understand it's overwhelming is the right word. Those kind of games are overwhelming, and it's not for everyone. Not slaves, Alkagui, volunteers, and lots of big animals. That's how I was always sold it the other way. Still does better texture, and don't argue. I love, you love air fryers, period. I've enjoyed what I've cooked in the air fryer. I think it's funny, Eggy went from boiled ribs to someone who spices everything to the level of Satan's asshole. That's quite a difference, to be honest. Tash, it's quite a difference. I do like normal amounts of seasoning. I don't season too much. I like some spice though. Like I put hot sauce on everything. I make sandwich wraps like every day with hot sauce on them. But it's Frank's Red Hot, so some of you don't consider that hot sauce, but I do. That's good. You put tinfoil in it and you poke the holes in it, Boots. Yeah, see, that's what people say to do as an option, but I just feel like it's defeating the purpose. I don't know. You don't clean it after every use. Oh, see, Salem. I couldn't not clean it. I couldn't not clean it after every use. And only if you leave crumbs behind. But there's the grease, though. There's like the grease and food residue you leave behind on it. Your air fryer is not hard to clean, so you don't have the issue, Fate. They have a liner that has holes and you use them all the time. It doesn't mess up the cookie. Okay, so that's probably what I need to get. Collect the holes one. Courtney! Hi, Courtney. Hi, Courtney. How are you? You have a double basket air fryer? I have the double basket as one. The double basket one as well. So where the top basket separates from the bottom. And whenever I use it, I still clean both the baskets. No, you just want to eat Spam out of a can? No, I'm good, Fate. I'm okay. I don't want to do that. I like Spam when it's pan fried and yeah, Spam pan fried is good. I've had Spam in meals, in like dishes and stuff, and it's fine. Spam fried in a pan for breakfast and eggs. Yeah, I mean, I would just still rather have like bacon or back bacon. I buy back bacon all the time, and it's really good. Back bacon is better for you than regular bacon, and there's more protein in it. I also like turkey bacon, to be honest. Some of you may not, but I actually like turkey bacon. I started buying that when I was in my health and fitness, like at the very beginning of as substitute for bacon, and I like it, but I prefer back bacon's my favorite overall. When I was a kid, we were really poor and used to eat Vienna. Oh, you ate Vienna sausages cold straight out of the can, dude. Legato, that's like, is that actually true? Or are you just saying the skit? Are you just saying the skit from that? Are you just saying the skit from that? The two British people, the British guy and the British girl. You know what I'm talking about? That video. And she's like, spoon, and he's like almost orgasming, and he's like, spoon and fork, and she's like, well, fork. Or what'd she say? Did she say spoon or something? He's like, he uses a fork so you can spear some. She's like, well, but all the juices at the bottom, you want to get the juices. Like, oh yes, you're right. Have you seen that skit? Honestly, I'd buy it and store it because of the power. Yeah, well, that's true. Spam lasts forever. Doesn't it outlive cockroaches? Is that a thing that happens? Doesn't it outlive culture? Well, it probably does outlive culture, but outlive cockroaches. The liner doesn't have holes that you use, Petrie. It adds a little bit to the cook time. Yeah, still less time than what you would do in an oven. Okay. Raw dog some spam corn dog. Can you even do that without dying? Can you do that without dying? Raw's not really raw, but yeah, you could eat spam or you're like, oh, dude. Oh, man, that's so gross. Shez! Hi, Shez. How are you? So busy, I missed the first hour stream. Shez, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Thank you for being here. I didn't like the initial learning curve, how many times you had to repeat the same basic steps. With Ark, well, that's like all those games. That's any like survival craft kind of games. As someone who lives in a place where spam is produced, let me tell you what. Wednesdays are rough, as that is the rendering day at the plant pen. So do you work at a spam plant? We should also play a chat game if you guys have any ideas of which game you want to play today. You're not like J-Mac? I do season my meat. But like, so even like, although there is something to be said about meat tasting good by itself, like even a nice delicious steak, there is something to be said that a nice delicious steak does taste good by itself, but it also tastes good with a little bit of salt and pepper. Just a little bit of salt and pepper on that bad boy, and she's a juicy, delicious, amazing dish. Not everything has grease, Salem. I mean, most things that you're going to air fry are going to leave behind residue of some kind. Frank's is good stuff. Yeah, I love Frank's Red Hot. You want Boom Bears? Okay. I love Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red Hot is so good. It's the perfect amount of spice for me. It's not really like spicy, you know what I mean? But it's like the perfect amount of like heat. Like I love Frank's Red Hot. Cheap and eats holes, Liddy. Like how cheap is a freak to clean his air fryer after every use, but not. Well, Salem, the thing, because that's just a big like nuisance that I don't think's as needed. You know what I mean? Like my place is clean and my stuff is clean and my Keurig is clean. I just don't descale it or whatever the hell you're saying I need to do. But like my air fryer comes apart in 2 easy pieces. I can see that. I can't see the inside of my Keurig. Yeah, you know what I mean? I can't see the inside of the Keurig, but I can see the inside of my Keurig. But I also haven't cleaned my oven, so I don't know what listen, I just have things that I clean and some things that I don't focus on, apparently. Spam sushi. Yeah, spam musubi, Murphy, is really, really good. Spam musubi is really, really good. If you guys would like to join in, please do ! Join if you want to join in for some Boom Bears together. You were raised on Vienna sausages in a can, Joycey? You like turkey bacon? Yeah, turkey bacon's good. My favorite thing with turkey bacon is overcook it. So I don't like the regular. I do like the regular turkey bacon. I buy the Applewood smoked turkey bacon. Overcook it a little bit. So cook it longer than you would normally cook regular bacon, and it gets that little crispiness, and it's good. It's good. I don't like floppy turkey bacon. You're dead ass, Legata. Turkey bacon is all I can eat, Shez. It's good, dude. I buy turkey bacon and back bacon. I buy back bacon a lot though because it's good. It's really good for homemade bacon and egg sandwiches, and it has more protein. Never seen the video, but now I have to. No, yeah, Legata. I'll try and find it, and we can watch it. Spam is safe from the can. Okay, so it is cooked. Get some pickle. Ew, Fate. Pickled chicken's feet, dude. That's disgusting. I'm gonna veto that. We're not doing that. I can't do anything like that, man. That is way too gross. That is like me throwing up all over my monitor, my keyboard. That's way too gross. Spam and egg sound very good right now. Yeah. Shredmaster! Hi, Shredmaster. Hi, Shredmaster. How are you? To remind you, I live in the same town as the Spam Musubi. Spam Museum. I don't work at the plant, but I have lots of friends that do. Oh, okay. I got you, Pen. I got you. Wednesdays they're rendering at the plant, though, so the entire town smells like it. Dude, that's too funny. You sell medical supplies. Oh, Pen, let's go. We work in, like, similar fields. You don't want to go back to putting the damn thing together, Joycey? You can eat out of Chiba's litter boxes, but not his oven. Dude, listen. I wasn't aware that you were supposed to, like, use oven cleaner and stuff. My oven's, like, fine, I guess. I don't know. I think it's fine. You love burned bacon. Yeah, well, if we're having normal bacon, I like my normal bacon. Not, like, not overcooked. I like it just a little bit crispy, but not too crispy. Turkey bacon, no, I crisp it up a little bit. You can't do turkey bacon, Murphy. You're not the only one. I know not everyone likes it. Yeah, crispy turkey bacon, Harley, yeah. We started cooking our turkey bacon on a flat top. It makes, oh, that would be good. It makes it taste like regular bacon. Yeah, and I cook it in olive oil. So I'll cook it in olive oil in the pan, and I'll overcook it a little bit, and it's pretty good, man. Like, it's pretty close to bacon for a lot less calories. Nate, let's go. Hi, Jordo. Nate, let's go. Jordo, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Nothing needs a hard, something needs a hard stop, Sassy. Shredmaster! Do some spice taste test of ramen. Well, I'm looking at things, so like if the thing from last year, like the big thing I did last year was the cheese ball, right? I don't want to do too spicy because that will just ruin the stream. I won't be able to, well, no, spicy as well, Salem. We did spicy last time too. We did hot sauces, the spicy hot sauces. It's a bunch of stuff, though. I'm thinking of, like, things that rival the cheese ball, essentially. Things that rival the cheese ball. We can also do spice again. You refuse to try pickled peg's feet? My company has Canadian branch, too, which is kind of... Oh, that's cool, Pen. Get some pickled eggs are good, Murphy! Dude, do you not like pickled eggs? Pickled eggs are the shit. That's delicious. I'll get pickled eggs and do that as a sub-goal. That's irrelevant because I enjoy that. So I don't think that's what you want, but family friends used to have a farm and it was great when they had the bacon curing. Dude, bacon is so good. You're doing good, Jordo? Severely busy? Oh my God. Jordo, hopefully, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. If your job is a struggle and is miserable, I guess losing it is a good thing, but I like your positivity. You're like, I'm good! Severely busy, about to lose my job. Yay? But Jordo, hopefully you don't lose your job unless you want to. And I'm doing pretty good, Jordo. I'm doing pretty good. We can do weird food combos. We did that last year too with the pizza. We had chat orders my pizza, and I didn't order from that pizza restaurant for 3 months after that because I was embarrassed. I was embarrassed because they have my full name on my Uber Eats, so they saw who was ordering that. So I didn't order from that place for 3 months after the birthday stream last year. You're not sure anything will top the cheese ball, Juju? We could do a cheese ball and then put Vegemite in the center of it or something. I don't know. Well, we can think of something else, maybe. You don't like pickled anything, Linny? I like pickled eggs. I like a lot of pickled stuff. Pickled egg with pickled sausage. Bit of pickle salt on top, J-Mac. Oh, Pen, that would be too much. Jay was, when you say was going to, did he not end up doing it, Penelope? Jay was gonna do Sustrumming. Dude, Sustrumming might, like, destroy my... Like, I think Sustrumming, that might actually, like... First of all, I might gag and throw up and die, but also that might ruin my apartment. Like, that's all you would smell for 6 weeks after that. After opening a can of that. Deep fried Vegemite balls, culture. Cheese balls fine as long as you don't add the damn apple crunch sound effect. Siren! Siren, let's go. Siren, let's go. I hope you're having a good Wednesday, Siren. Siren! Your job is wonderful. Sadly, I was all prepared to stay here for life. Well, hopefully you don't lose your job, Jordo. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Took too much water recently to... Oh, Jordo, hopefully that doesn't happen, though. I'm sorry, though. I think that might get him evicted. Yeah, dude, that would, like, stink up the whole building, man. That would stink up the whole building. Exclamation point join if you would like to join in for some Boom Bears. I'm going to run to the bathroom super quick. I'll be right back. We're just going to let this Boom Bears play out, though. I'll be back before it's over. I'll be right back. Gouda! Hot smoke, Gouda. I'll be right back.
Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight. My motto's always been when it's right, why wait until the middle of a cold dark night? When everything's a little clearer in the light of day. And we know the night is always gonna be here anyway. Thinking of you's working on my appetite. Looking forward to a little afternoon delight. Rubbing sticks and stones together make the sparks ignite. And the thought of loving you is getting so exciting. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. You guys have it, I think.
Afternoon delight. Murphy. Oh my God. Courtney, thank you for the itty bitty bitty, Courtney. Thank you for the itty bitty. Gouda! Gouda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the fuck? Smokes Gouda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Gouda! Oh my God. Courtney, thank you for the itty bitty bitty. Dude, I didn't even know we had an ad break. That was the perfect time to go to the bathroom. I didn't even know we had an ad break. Smoked Gouda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Gouda. I am doing really well. I hope you're doing well too. J-Mac! J-Mac, thank you for the gifted sub to William. J-Mac, thank you so much for the gifted sub to William. Thank you for re-upping William's sub. God damn, I don't know what William's gonna do without a sub. For those who don't know what William is, it's one of the most disturbing internet shorts we've watched on stream. Yeah, William has a longer sub streak than most. J-Mac, thank you so much for the gift of sub to William. Courtney, let's go. You're doing well, Smoke Gouda. You deserve all the good things. Smoke Gouda, thank you, seriously. Thank you so much. That's not only for the 5 gifted subs, but for the kind words as well. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Penelope! Also, apparently TwitchCon tickets... TwitchCon tickets went on sale today. I have noticed. TwitchCon tickets went on sale today. I'm not going to buy them yet. I'm going to hold off. I'm still scared to travel. Not about going to the States, or I'm just scared of flying, man. I'm scared to get on an airplane right now. I'm scared of flying. TwitchCon tickets! But anyway, I'll be purchasing in like the next month or so. In the next month or so when I decide. TwitchCon tickets, Juju! But yeah, TwitchCon tickets went on sale right now, which is cool. It's also the 10-year anniversary for TwitchCon, which is also cool. Your nephew was hiding in my room, Sassy, because he didn't want to go to his mom's. Siren! You like tickets? Siren, thank you for the 100 biddies. Siren, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And thank you guys for starting a hype train as well. Tickets! My God. Nailsby! Hi, Nails. Hi, Nails. How are you? Yeah, who is all going to TwitchCon? I know J-Mac and Chuby are. Of the people that are in chat at the moment. I know there's a lot. I know a lot of people that are going outside of this, but... Nails! Nails, how are you? Nails! Salem is not this year, which is unfortunate because this is going to be a good year. It's also the 10-year anniversary, so there's a lot more stuff going on. You're going to TC with Emma Cartoon. Oh, let's go. No, yes. Salem's like, nope, sorry, I'm not. Nope. Sorry. Sorry. I'm nope. Not doing it. You're stealing Salem this year, Fate. You are. Well, you're not doing that at TwitchCon though. Unless you magic Salem, you are like you're Ontario rich. You're Ottawa rich, man. So I don't know what you're talking about. You already won the lottery. You're sitting on that cash. You just don't want to spend it. That's what's going on right now. You're like, listen, I could spend the $2,000 to $3,000, but I'd rather just keep it in the bank. That's what Salem's saying. She's way too rich for her own good, to be honest with you. Needs to be. Listen, Canadian government needs to come after you for some more taxes, possibly. You're in like another tax bracket now. Unless you actually win the lottery. Yeah, I know. You guys are doing a meetup. Are you doing that in September, Nails? Nails, Fate, and Salem? Isn't that September that's happening? TwitchCon sounds fun. I've never been. I'm interested to go for a few reasons, Linny. Obviously, experiencing at least a TwitchCon will be cool. I will not be going every year. So if I go this year, chances are I probably won't next year. But also, Frighten! Frighten, let's go! I like traveling. I would like to experience a TwitchCon. I'd like to meet a bunch of people that you won't normally meet. That's the cool thing with things like TwitchCon. Because if you do like the intimate meetups and stuff that you do, you're going to meet a very small, specific group of people, which is also fun, and I love that. I've done a lot of those. But TwitchCon, I'm going to meet people that I would probably never plan an intimate meetup with, but I still want to meet. Like, that'd be cool to meet. You know what I mean? And that's the cool thing with those kind of things. You're going to see people that all kind of converge in one place. But also, the other reason is I would love to go to California. I'd love to see the West Coast of North America. I've never been to the West Coast. I've never been to British Columbia. I've never been to California. I've never been to the West Coast ever in my life. So I think that would be cool. So I also want to experience the West Coast too. So there's a lot of reasons. Skeletor! Hi, Skeletor! Around your birthday, Salem. Around your birthday. September. Yeah, September, Nails. If you guys want to join in, please do !join if you would like to join in. Oh my god! Venora! What the hell? Venora! Venora, thank you so much for the raid! Venora, thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit!
Hello,
hi, Venora, how are you?
I love you.
Cherry Blossom, thank you for the follow. Venora, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hi, Venora. Venora, how are you? How was Five? Oh! You're playing FNAF. You're playing FNAF. How was Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic? I'm also Menders. Hi, Menders. I'm also playing through the FNAF games. I'm not beating them because they're hard, but I'm on FNAF 4 right now. I'm on Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Five Nights at Freddy's 4. I plan to play all of them. It's something we're doing over the course of a few months. Venora, thank you so much for the raid. You finished the puzzle after 3 hours. Five Nights at Freddy. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, have you played all of them, Venora?
That one.
Cherry Blossom, what is this new update? Which new update? Also, Cherry Blossom, thank you so much for the follow. Are you talking about the Twitch update, Cherry Blossom, where they changed the fonts on Twitch? It's a thing. Yeah, Cherry. Listen, we've all been talking about it. They changed the fonts. It looks weird, eh? We don't know how to feel about it, to be honest. But they changed the fonts on Twitch. Benora, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. You're awesome. Thank you so much. If you have to go do some post-stream self-care and everything as well, please definitely do that. But thank you so much for bringing all the people in. Hi, silly! Hi, silly sausage. This will take some getting used to. Cherry Blossom, any minor change in life is horrifying. Not horrifying, that's an extreme word I just used, but like, it sets me off for a while. So yeah, the fonts on Twitch is like so minor, but it's also gonna bother me for a while too. I think after a week, after a solid week, I'll get used to it. But it takes some time. Silly Sausage, I hope you're doing well, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Can't believe how many, there's so many FNAF games, Lenny. We're playing through the main story ones, like the main ones. So we're on FNAF 4 right now. We haven't really beat them because they're hard. But I played Five Nights at Freddy 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then from there, we're going to play all of them. I don't know how many there is, like, of the main ones on Steam. I'm not going to play the mod ones yet. I'm going to play, like, just the main releases kind of thing. Corn Dog! Corn Dog, let's go. You knew you weren't tripping, T-Dug? Yeah, they changed the fonts, T-Dug. It's a real thing. Yeah, go get some food, Venora. Hopefully you get some good food. Do not get boiled ribs. For the love of God, we will judge you. Anything but boiled ribs. But yes, go get all the food. Go do all the things. You'll have some cute emotes. From what, Cherry? Exclamation point join, guys. If you are new, we're playing Boom Bears, which is a chat game. All you have to do, anyone that's here, you don't have to be subbed or anything. You just do ! join, and you can join in. SFB, ha bong. You can join in. You just beat the crap out of everyone as a cute little bear. Yeah, you just beat the shit out of each other. Yeah, it's a little cute little game. Yeah, we like Manders. Manders, how was your Wednesday? Hi, Manders. Wait, what am I good at? May I ask? Your mic settings. You want to scream it? So I only use 2 things for my mic. We actually just talked about this with friends recently. I only use 2 filters in OBS, and they're the filters I think everyone should use. And I forget what they are. Noise gate and limiter, I think, are the 2. Where I'm trying to find my settings. Anyway, I'm pretty sure everyone always uses those. Those are the only 2 settings. I can't find my thing though. But yeah, I think it's just noise gate and noise limiter are the only 2 settings I use. That's it. I don't use anything else. My mic is raw. I raw dog the mic, but it's a really nice mic. It's a Shure MV7. I barely knew it was Wednesday. Manders, yeah, Manders, it's Hump Day. Fruity, hi Fruity. Hi Fruity, how are you? But those are the 2 filters you would want that will stop your mic from redlining. You can set the cutoff so I can yell, and my mic in OBS doesn't go any louder than what it's set at. It'll never go louder than that, depending on how quiet or loud you are. The fonts, yeah, Cherry, the fonts like that on PC too. The fonts like that on PC. When you go to Cali, you're gonna... No, Penelope, I wouldn't have... That's just too much money.
Welcome to Costco.
T-Dug, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, T-Dug. The interest is there, Penelope. I don't know if you were here, but we were hardcore talking about doing Disney. Absolutely want to do Disney, but I think that TwitchCon being a 3-day thing, that's already a 5-day trip. Like, because I have 1 day of travel, spending 3 days at TwitchCon, 1 day of travel, that's already a 5-day trip in itself. Doing Disney on top of that, you want Disney to be its own experience and have a couple days of Disney, plus the amount of extra cost of that. So no, I just think it's too much money at one go. TwitchCon alone is already $2,000 to $3,000 with everything for a Canadian. So it's already too expensive. But I do want to do Disney another time. I just don't live close enough. I want to go another time for that. Another time for that for sure. I don't even know if we're doing TwitchCon yet, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, the fonts are weird, everybody. If you haven't noticed the new Twitch fonts, I'm scrolling down. Season y'all meat, Colin Dog. Season y'all meat. You started watching the FNAF lore, Lenny? The Gothic... Oh, yes, the one that... I saw the one that Gothic posted, and I want to watch that as well. I want to see some of the backstory that we're missing from the games. T-Dog! T-Dog, let's go. You posted a pic of your progress on the Vanity Joystick. I'll check after stream. I will check after stream. Vertix! Hi, Vertix. Hi, Vertix. How are you? Yeah, T-Dug. Yeah, it's just OBS filters. It's just OBS filters. It's noise gate. It's noise gate and limiter are the 2. What noise gate does, noise gate allows you to open the mic and close the mic at a certain level. So like if you have a loud fan next to you like I do, you can have your mic not pick that up when you're not talking. When you're talking, it's going to pick up whatever it can pick up. That's why dynamic mics are the best. But if you're not talking, your mic won't open until it's a certain volume, which is nice with that as well. Go enjoy Faz, Courtney. Enjoy Faz. Enjoy the love of Faz. Have an amazing night, Courtney. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm shocked and I'm happy that so many of you are hanging out, by the way, because I know we're a large Faz community, and I know this is one of the few streams that is not playing Faz. So I appreciate you guys all hanging out and being here for us doing absolutely nothing. We are going to play 10 Bells. We are playing 10 Bells, which I'm absolutely excited to play, to be honest. This is a game that was recommended to me, and it was also gifted to me by Doc a while ago. Joycey, thank you for the jiggle jiggle. This game was gifted to me by Doc a while ago, and I've been meaning to play it. We're finally getting to it tonight. Rose! Hi, Rose! Hi, Rose. How are you? My God. Rose, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Dude, Jiggle Jiggle, so he, like, that gave him, like, a whole new level of fame, eh? That gave him, like, a whole new level of fame. He was already famous. Oh, my God! Is that a kill? Is that a Mr. Kill? Hi, Kill! My God. Kill, thank you so much for the raid. Did you finally beat the rest of the game, Kill? Did you? Kill is one of the greatest speed-running gaming legends of all time. No one speed-runs a game like Kill does. Did you finally beat Still Weeks the Deep? Kill!
I mean,
Kill, thank you so much for the raid.
yes,
Thank you so much for the raid, Kill. How was the rest of your stream?
I said that out loud.
You never heard of 10 Bells, Lenny? It's an anomaly game with a really good with a really good backstory. It's an anomaly game with a really good backstory. Kill, thank you so much for the raid. Rose! Rose, thank you for the resub. Rose, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you for the resub, Rose. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Creeper Man. Creeper Man? Mark! Hi, Mark! Hi, Mark. How are you? Hi, Pixie. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Peggy. Peggy, how was the rest of your night last night? Did you take on Repo like a champ after learning everything from Vin and I? Liddy! Liddy, let's go! Kill, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Kill. Peggy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Peggy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my god. Honestly, I think I'm really close to the end, Kill, but it'll have to wait till... Yeah, dude. So, Kill, one of the reasons I haven't played Still Wakes the Deep yet, although I want to, is because of the... I know it's a really long game. And as we know, really long story games take me a century to complete. So I'm scared of that. But that game does look incredible. I know it's an emotional game. It's a good horror game, a good story game, and I know everyone that's played it loves that game. And I'm going to be honest, there's probably going to come a time when I do play it, but I have seen a lot of friends playing it that have been loving it. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We are playing a game called Boom Bears currently, but we're going to be playing a game called 10 Bells, which is a story-driven anomaly game that's really, really good. It's highly reviewed, highly recommended, and it was gifted to me a while ago by Doc, who highly recommended it to me as well. And I just never got around to playing it until now. I was looking for what to do today. And I saw this and I was like, shit, I forgot about this game. I need to play this.
I'm gonna
Vin! Hi,
a couple
Vin!
times to make sure that it
Hi,
remembers who
Vin!
boss.
How are you? You missed out on your host because of your
Stack
sub.
it-
Rose, you do
stack
not
it
have to
a
sub,
couple
by the way,
times.
but thank you so much, Rose.
I'm gonna
Thank you so much for subbing
stack
for
it
9 months.
A couple times.
Go,
I
little me, go!
really enjoyed
Hi,
five.
Mr. Vineland. Weirdly, we have fewer deaths. Oh, really, Peggy? We had fewer deaths. That's so weird, dude. Fewer deaths after I left. It's funny because I never die, you know what I mean? So we would have thought that the deaths probably would have gotten worse without my expert skills there to help you guys out. But that was so much fun, Peggy. Thank you again for the invite. I hope you had a good stream. Last night I was playing with Peggy and Vin and a bunch of friends. I know it was Peggy and Vin that were streaming, but we were a part of Peggy's first time playing Repo last night for a special stream. And it was a lot of fun. I'm just kidding. We died a lot, Peggy. Is Chiba picking on someone for being slow? No, I was just joking with Kill. Because Kill jokes around with it. If you don't know Harley, Kill is pretty slow at games as well. But I don't think as slow as I am. I don't think anyone beats me yet for that. But Kill gets close sometimes. But no, he's still better at games than I am, Harley. I gotta scroll down. I didn't know why you cheered for me at first. Liddy, you won! You won the game. You stream Help Wanted in VR. Kill, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that, but other people were talking about how there's Help Wanted in VR and it's really good. But I don't know if I could do that because I get VR sickness, unfortunately. It's not that I'm scared of VR. If I didn't get VR sickness, I think that would be a blast to do horror games in VR. However, I get VR sickness and it like ruins like the rest of my night. So it would kind of just make a short stream. Not that long, Kill, including the expansion. I'm only up to 22 hours. Okay. It's funny because the beginning of what you were saying, I actually thought that was going to be a serious sentence for a second. 22 hours, dude. You know how many streams that would be for me? I make about 2 to 3 hours of progress in a stream. And that's being generous. That's generous of me to say. But 2 or 3 hours of progress of a game in a stream and 22 hours, dude? Oh my god. Brighton! Brighton, let's go. 10 Bells is good. Murphy, like everyone that's heard of or seen or played this game has said so many good things. Some scares for sure. I'm excited. We're getting into the game very shortly here. We're just going to do, this is going to be our last round of Boom Bears. Then, of course, we're going to do a couple rounds of Bandle, and then we're getting into the game by 7:30. So in the next, like, 15 minutes. 10 Bells is a good game, Skeletor. I had Streamer Friend play it when it came out, and the dev actually came in. Oh, that's cool. Dev actually came in a stream. Do I have it? Oh, yeah, I have the game shown up here, so... You need to make sure your PP isn't an itty, Rose. You're trying to figure out your Canadian... You're trying... Okay, Cherry, how did you know I'm Canadian, first of all? A lot of people think I'm from Boston or New York or Florida or Texas or pretty much anywhere else. How did you figure out my very non-Canadian accent that has no Canadian syllables or anything in it? No mannerisms at all? Yes, Peggy, absolutely. Thank you for the invite as well. I had a panic attack as we got started, but was so glad I pushed through, though. Oh, no, that's good. I'm glad you had a good stream, Peggy. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. You're Canadian as well, Cherry? Where do you think I'm from? I'll tell you the province. I won't tell you the city, obviously. But if you guess the province right, I'll say yes. Imagine even being good at games. Vin, you're like the best at games, Vin. You won like an award once in 2017. Imagine, Vertix. Imagine playing games here, Mork. Could you imagine? Mork, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I say A. You right. You right. Perfect month game for Chiba. Sorry, Chiba's teasing with love. Harley! Yeah, dude, I do want to play Still Wakes the Deep, though. Still Wakes the Deep. I know it's an amazing game. I haven't been spoiled by main things in it. I've seen so many friends play it, and I've heard such incredible things about that game. I knew you were Canadian the first stream I ever watched, Rose. You're not the only one that said that. A few other people said that as well. You're Canadian. Oh, Cherry, where are you from? You don't have to tell, again, just like relative area. It's easy to tell, Liddy? Because you said you were Canadian earlier when you were talking about Disney. That's also true, Skeletor. I did say that. You are absolutely right. Not Alberta. They've got a bit thicker accent. That is correct. They do. They do have a thicker accent. You knew I was Canadian at first. Milk, Shuby? Milk? Milk. Milk. I say Shuby. Shuby. I say milk the only correct way. And Milk, Murphy? I thought Chiba was from New Zealand. A lot of people make that confusion. Make that confusing decision? Choice? I don't know what I'm trying to say. You're telling me he's Canadian? Mark! We don't say a boot. That's the only thing I'll disagree with. We don't say a boot. That's incorrect. We say about, but I know that the way we say about is different, but it's not like, we don't say a boot. That's a very distinct stereotype. That's not true. We do say a, though. That is a correct stereotype. A is correct. We say a in a way like, it's not even like, sometimes it's just to finish a sentence. You know what I mean? Like the way we say a, it's not always like how you would think we say it. We'd be like, oh fuck, it's so hot out there, eh? Like that's that kind of stuff. We say it like that. We say it like that. Like that's a very like normal way. Probably like, oh, it's a hot one out there. It's a hot one out there, eh? We'd say stuff like that. You say right. Yeah, we say right. It's just we use it as like a finisher on a sentence a lot of the time. Sometimes you'll say it if I didn't hear someone. That's not as common. But like if someone says something, like sometimes you'll hear people say a, but that's not as common as just the finisher of a sentence. Wait, Chiba's Canadian? He sounds like Flash? Kill? Some people have said that. Someone said I sounded like Flash. Kill, all jokes aside, there was someone a couple weeks ago that said, I think I was playing on Doc stream, or someone's stream, and I wasn't streaming, but I was in, and they said that, who are you playing with Flash? And like, oh, that sounds like Flash. I'm like, no one's ever said, I sound nothing like Flash. No one's ever said that. We sound completely different. It's the bagel that gets you, Mork. My God. I know, right? Yeah, so you guys would say right. Like, I know, right? Like, it's hot out there, right? Like that, we would say it's hot out there, eh? The way you say, though, yeah, it's because we're heavy on the OU, I think. I think that's what it is, Frighten. Yeah, the way we say the OU words, like about, though, yeah. House, and I know the killer ones that always get people is house, mouse, like that kind of stuff. It's the most Canadian thing I've ever heard sound. Vicky! Oh, it's fucking hot out there, eh there, bud? Fucking going out for a rip there. Fuck, grab me a 2-4 for the weekend while you're out there, eh? Maybe a double-double? They use na, we're in a similar way, Mork, yeah. We don't have French accents, Cherry. We don't have French accents. Ontario and Quebec have... No, Quebec has French accent. Ontario doesn't. The only French accent from Ontario would be people from Quebec that live in Ontario. Something tells me New Brunswick! Dude, that's a random one. New Brunswick, Cherry? Was joking because people used to think Flash was Canadian, Kill. Well, no, but Kill, all joking aside, a couple people said that once, that the person that they were playing with sounded like Flash. I was like, well, it's not. And I don't sound anything like Flash. My former in-laws were from Western Canada. They had... No one says a boot. That's an incorrect thing. I think that it's used as like, you think that, but we don't actually say a boot. That's very much a stereotype. No one says a boot. That just sounds like ridiculous. No one would be like, oh, how a boot that? Like, no one says that. Unless you're from a different country and you're living in Canada, possibly. But no one from Canada would say a boot. That's just not a correct way to say the word. What we do say is about, but the way we say about, like, sounds different to you. But that's the only thing that offends me when people are like, oh, you say a boot? I'm like, no, that doesn't make any sense. That's dumb. That's literally dumb. No one says that. It's just our accent sounds a little bit different when we say the OU words. That's like that's the main thing. Good fishing in Quebec. Quebec is a beautiful province, dude. We have a lot of friends here in the community from Quebec. Quebec is like one of the most beautiful provinces. They have a lot of really scenic areas there that are gorgeous. Ontario is very city-based. Like, Ontario is pretty much like any other city, basically. Like, the whole province is just... The bottom part of the province is just all cities. The top part of the province is uninhabitable, essentially. Not a lot of people live there. You're originally from New Brunswick, Cherry? Your accent was similar till you moved to Alberta. Yeah, so one of the most Canadian people I know, Cherry, is from Saskatchewan. Or he lives in Saskatchewan. And he's the most Canadian person I've ever heard speak. Ever, actually. Literally the most Canadian person I've heard. You're very confused about French Canadians, Lenny, but genuine clears. I don't mean it. What are you confused about, Lenny? You've got a bunch of them here. You have Salem, you have Milo, you have Valu, you have Roxy Baby. We do say bud. Yeah, we do say bud, Mork. The way he says about sounds like a boot. The way I say about? Your boyfriend had a great comment about the boiled... No, Sassy! What did your boyfriend say about the boiled ribs? A boot was made big on it was made big on South Park, yeah. It's made as a stereotype. We don't actually say that. You'd be hard pressed to sound any like it just sounds dumb. No one says a boot. We say about, but the way we say about sounds we pronounce our OU. So it's the same way how I say house, and you guys are like house. Like you say it just house. Like you say it differently. We pronounce our OUs differently. So like house, mouse, about. If anything, you would say we're saying a boat. Like a bow, about. That's how we kind of say it. A bow. Alamos! Alamos, thank you for the follow. How many fucking subs into a whole fucking letter Kenny stream there, eh? Fucking right there, bud. Better get me some Timbits and a double-double. Before I even think about doing that there. No, Frighten, you're frightened. No, you didn't actually offend me, Frighten. I'm just saying, like, that's it's not. I think a frightened or offended's not the right word. Frightened. Like, I guess annoyed at that one. I guess because that's the one that everyone always says, but it doesn't even make any sense. That's not what we actually. A is right. A is correct. We do say A all the time. Lady, let's go. Lady. Chiba, I thought you were gonna start ban. Oh fuck! Yeah, shit. Thank you, Lenny. I'm so sorry. I forgot about Bandle. I completely forgot about Bandle. I am so sorry. Yes, we are going to start Bandle because I want to get into the game by 7:30. I want to get into the game by 7:30. Your accent's like No, Frighten. Frighten. You are correct, Frighten. A lot of people say that Minnesota and Canada are very, very similar. And Minnesota is like the Canadian state in America, essentially. What's the one I'm looking for? Where's Bandle? Why is it not showing up for window capture? No. It's not showing up. Why is it not showing up? You guys can't see it, can you? What is happening with Bandle? Oh, now it's showing? There it is. Now it's showing. My God. My God. Who boils ribs? Those need to be seasoned and cooked with barbecue sauce. Correct. Followed by, hold up, someone needs to be shot since Texas is known for... Yeah, it was a Texan, apparently. It was someone's ex, Sassy. It was someone's ex. Alamos, thank you so much for the follow. I'm doing good, Alamos. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for coming in. Double, toil and trouble. Danny! Hi, Danny. Hi, Danny. Hi, Seven. How are you guys? You finally won, lady. Thank goodness I'm too anxious to... No, you didn't offend me, Frighten. I was just saying that's the one that, like... that's like largely incorrect that annoys Canadians. Who said a boot? I came from Venora's raid. Oh, Alamos, thank you for coming with Venora's raid. Thank you so much for coming with Venora's raid. Usually when someone says sorry, sorry's the other one. That's the biggest one. Sorry. While we're on sorry, J Mac, Jesus Christ, thank you for the itty bitty bitty. J Mac, thank you for the itty bitty bitty. Sorry's the other one. So Canadians will say sorry, Americans say sorry. So I can say sorry like you guys. You guys say sorry. Oh, sorry. We say sorry. We say sorry. Fucking sorry about that there, bot. No, we say sorry. Sorry. You guys say sorry. You guys say sorry. Hello. Oh. I bet I have no idea what this song is. Tash, I bet you have no idea. Doc, my amazing friend, who is half Canadian. If you guys did not know this, a secret fact about Doc, he is half Canadian. That almost makes us brothers. Doc, I have not played this, man, and you gifted me this a while ago. You gifted me this game a while ago, and for whatever reason, things just kept coming up, and I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot about 10 Bells, and I was looking through my Steam games. I was like, I want to play a different game today, something different than FNAF, because I'm going to do FNAF again on Friday. And I was like, holy shit, I haven't played 10 Bells. And we're doing it tonight, and I'm excited. Doc, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Hope you're having a good hump day, Doc. But Tash has already done the daily. So, guys, we're going to do a song. If you guys don't know what Bandle is, you're going to guess this song based on one instrument at a time. So if you're really good, you'll guess it just off the drums. If we guess it wrong, it'll keep giving us one extra instrument until we get to the final full song. But it's also not the actual recording of the song. It's like a MIDI file version of the song. But the only clues we have is 1997 was the release date. Has 86 million views on YouTube, which gives you like a hint of the popularity. And it's R&B. It's R&B. It's also very hard. It's probably going to be like R. Kelly or something. I don't know. 1997, 86 million views, which is not a lot. It's not a lot. J-Mac, thank you for the itty bitty bitty. That was 37 years too late. 37 minutes too late. Basically brothers, yeah. The game, yeah, Doc, I remember watching you play this like last year, wasn't it? Didn't you play it when it came out like last year? So yeah, I'm excited to play. We're getting into it shortly. We're just going to do a couple rounds of Bandle, and then we're getting into the game. It's Shania Twain for sure. I mean, it's R&B. It could be Shania. No, it can't be. So, Brian, I would go with that, but the year's not right and the genre's not right. And neither is the YouTube views. But Bloodhound Gang would have Discovery. That's one of the most popular. That's their most popular song ever. That would have more than this. Mork, thank you for the lurk, Mork. I appreciate you. Go walk around a bit. I hope you have a good night if you're going to bed soon, too. Will Smith. It could be. This is a popular time for Will Smith's R&B, I guess. Will Smith Miami. I think this... Oh, did I already... there was a Will Smith Miami on Tasha's stream. Was it the daily? Yeah, it was the daily. Okay, so it is Will Smith Miami. Yeah, I was in your stream for this, I guess. Good night, Vicky. Good night, Vicky. Thank you for coming in on the raid. I hope you have an amazing night, Vicky. Go get some sleep. Welcome to Miami. Something Miami. He had some good songs, to be honest. Can you run it one more time, Saturn? I got you. Welcome to Miami. Good night, Vicky. Good night, Vicky. I hope you have an incredible night. So that was the daily. Now we're going to do a quick play. 1991, 294 million, and it's rock alternative. It's an easy one, though. This is 1991. It's not Nirvana. I mean, it could be, but it's not. Welcome to Miami. Bienvenidos a Miami. Good night, Vicky. Good night, Vicky. I hope you have a good night. Manders! Manders, do you know what this is? The kick drums is really interesting. The kick drum is really interesting in this. We'll do a couple rounds, though. We'll do a couple rounds, and then we will jump into 10 bells. We'll jump into 10 bells. Chiba, I do not. I don't know how to put it. Peggy, listen, Peggy, to my credit, I don't know how to say that word. Bienvenidos. I don't know how to say that, Peggy. Bienvenidos? Bienvenidos a Miami. I also wonder if this is Weezer. Oh! The drums are a little crazy for a Weezer song, though. I don't know. Bienvenidos. Bienvenidos a Miami. Bienvenidos. So I don't think Weezer was around in 1991, but I don't think they had like any popularity at all then. So it is a little early. I think like 1994 would be like the earliest for them. Not vous, but close. Oh, thank you. I've not taken Spanish. I know some Spanish, like necesito el baño, quiero de el cine, tengo un gran gato en mis pantalones, tú eres puta, tú eres pendejo. I know like a bit of Spanish. Yeah, not exactly, Doc. That's what I'm saying. Weezer, like, technically was around, but in the infant stages of their band, and they had no popularity. 1994, I think, would be, like, the earliest for any Weezer. They have no Death Cab for Cutie. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You would think with the emo pack they would, Tash, but Death Cab, like, was not the most famous of the emo bands, but it is crazy that they don't have any Death Cab in there. 91's too early for Blink. Same thing with it's the same thing with Weezer, Saturn. 1991 they would have been in like high school. They existed as a band technically, but I think the earliest for Blink was like 1992 or 1993. Was like, and that's like Cheshire, like in 1994. But I think their first like demo album thing was 1992, but I think Cheshire Cat was 94, which is like their first like actual album, but they had like other like demo things that came out before that. Give it away. I don't know if it's the drums are too insane for that. By when? Bienvenidos. Jeez. Okay, I'm just going by the iconic. Yeah, it is an iconic drum line. New Kids on the Block. Murphy, you fucking nailed it. It is New Kids on the Block. You goddamn legend. No, it's not, but still. I want to see. I don't even think they're in here. No, they're not in here. No, it's not New Kids on the Block. REM. Oh, wow. They actually have, like, a lot of REM. It's just the drums, though. The drums sound too much. Foo Fighters wasn't around. No, Foo Fighters didn't exist, Saturn. Foo Fighters is post-Nirvana, right? So the whole reason why Foo Fighters exists is because Dave Grohl wanted to still make music after the unfortunate end of Nirvana and Kurt Cobain. So Foo Fighters didn't exist in 1991. Nirvana did, but I don't think this is not Nirvana. Wasn't Smells Like Teen Spirit 1990? Yes, but I don't think this is Smells Like Teen Spirit, though. Listen to these drums. Listen to these drums. My God. Okay, are we going to say Nirvana so everyone stops? So it is Nirvana. It is Nirvana. It just not Smells Like Teen Spirit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it In Bloom? I'm so done. Come as you are. Come As You Are. It's not Come As You Are. I listened to two of you because you said it quickly. It's not Come As You Are. I'm so I think it's Lithium or In Bloom. Lithium, you got all of. Yeah, I thought it was Lithium or In Bloom. It's Lithium. Dude. Oh my god. I cannot believe that. I was like, I was so sure this wasn't Nirvana. I was like, it's not Nirvana, guys. It's not. I was like, let's just say Nirvana because you're all saying Nirvana. And it was Nirvana. It just wasn't Come As You Are. Or sorry, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Can we make it stop, Manders? So I shouldn't be that surprised because it's Dave Grohl on drums. So obviously it's going to have some pretty intricate and hefty drums in there. Well, now the turntables have turned. My God. Yeah, every Nirvana song's incredible. Lithium is such a good Nirvana song, though. Lithium is such a good Nirvana song. This is one of your favorite Nirvana songs, Corn Dog? That clip was beautiful. Yeah, it was rough when it's rough when that happens, Tash. Dude, it's when you're like so sure it's not going to be something, and then it turns out to be that thing that you were so sure it's not. Thank God it's not Nirvana, so we can move on, Manders. That's absolutely painful to listen to. What is, Doc, the MIDI version of that song? The MIDI version? The MIDI version? Okay, ready? So this is not Nirvana 100%. I can guarantee you that I don't think any of the band was even born yet. Actually, no, they weren't born yet. Maybe. No, they weren't born yet. 1965 is too young for them to be born, I don't think. But anyway, 1965, 20 million YouTube views, pop, rock, folk, easy. This is not Nirvana, guys. This is definitely not Nirvana. 1965 was very pre-Nirvana. Pop, rock, folk with 20 million views. Yeah, pop, rock, folk, 20 million views, 1965. There's a glockenspiel in this one. What's a glockenspiel? I got you, babe. You think it's I got you, babe? I got you, babe. It is. Did you look up, listen, first of all, who said that first? Was that girl? YouTube girl, did you look up songs that have a glockenspiel in it and there was like 2? Is that what you did? I was gonna say, all you have to do is just Google songs with glockenspiels and you'll only get this song. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. You didn't look it up? Sort of like a xylophone. A glockenspiel's like a xylophone? A glockenspiel? It is a pretty, yeah, no, Manders, you were right. It is a pretty iconic beat. And Sherry, you can hear, yeah. As soon as she said it, I was like, absolutely, but yeah. I get so thrown off because it's like not quite right. Mork, I thought you went to bed. Mork, are you pulled back into the Bandle? Because Bandle's so addicting. Bruce, thank you so much for the lurk. Bruce the Juice. Thank you for the lurk, dude. It's kind of a gun. It's kind of gun, Doc. Don't mess with me or I'll get my glockenspiel. You don't want to see my glockenspiel, do you? I bet you don't. Or maybe you do. I don't know. The only Glock I know of is a cordless hole puncher, Vertex. Hope you got a big trunk, because I'm putting my glockenspiel in it. I didn't go to bed. Oh, you went to stretch more. Okay, I thought you were going to bed as well. I thought you were going to bed as well. It's a pretty good impression of Doc. I wasn't doing an impression of Doc. I was just doing Danger Voice, John. I was just doing Danger Voice. I can't do an impression of Doc. Doc just sounds like Doc. He sounds like a person from New York. I don't know how. I'm pretty much a person from New York. I don't know how to impersonate that. I came back to a weird conversation. Lenny, we're talking about glockenspiels. Lenny, we're talking about glockenspiels. Have you ever seen or used a glockenspiel before in your life? You know who hasn't used a glockenspiel? 2003, 214 million YouTube views. Pop rock, medium difficulty. Oh, what is this? What is this? No Glockenspiel. Oh, dude! I hope you got a big trunk. Because I'm putting my demon in it. Okay. Vertex! It's not Seven Nation Army. Vertex, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Seven Nation Army is the one simple beat through the whole song, pretty much. There's a variety of songs. This could be 2003, 214 million YouTube views. Pop rock. Whoa, it's not Buddy Holly. It's not Weezer. I know that I just said this with Nirvana. Oh, dude. You think it's Stacy's mom? I'll say Stacy's mom. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Saturn was right for the 50th time. Da-da-da-da-da. Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Mom has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Kittens! Hi, kittens! Kittens, how are you? How are you, kittens? How was your Wednesday? You did do this for karaoke eons ago. Fruity, I think we all have at this point. I did this for karaoke at one point as well. I think Stacy's mom is like one of the most popular karaoke songs, though. Beast! Crazy in Love by Beyonce. It's pretty much always Beyonce, except when it's not. Yeah, I trust anything Saturn. No, Manders, I think anytime Saturn has like a guess that he's passionate about, we have to guess it. Because there's been so many times where I didn't, and we were wrong, and he was right. Including his self-doubt, Manders, yeah. It's actually Stace. Stace's mom has got it going on. You're peachy, kittens. I'm glad you're having a good Wednesday. I am doing good. I'm doing good, kittens. Thank you. Your favorite is the one where he's like, what's wrong with Stacy's mom? You do Bloodhound Gang songs. Bloodhound Gang. My favorite songs for karaoke is usually Tenacious D. Tenacious D for sure. But there's a whole array of songs that I love for karaoke. Musical comedy, 10 out of 10. What's wrong with Stacy's mom? Oh man, we're going back to world music, man. I think we know what this is going to be. There's not a lot of world music soul songs from 1985. I did it for my friend whose name was Stacy, and we picked her up, picked on her so much of the song. Stacy's mom. Sorry. I choked on my own spit. Apparently Stacy's mom's a smoker. That kind of talk is going to put Stacy's mom in prison, Doc. The lap dance is always better when the stripper is crying, John. 100%. I don't know what that means. I've never heard that before, but I'm going to agree, I think. I mean, my guesses are sometimes pretty far off in terms of... Oh, sometimes. Yes, sometimes they're far off. But not always. Like the bass line is similar. The bass line is familiar. Pop world music, soul from 1985. You have a friend who goes, I think it's a song name that second doubts herself, so every time she says a song, I just type it in and enter sassy. I hear she makes a mean toilet whine, dog. My God, Liddy, Aragog, hi Aragog. Aragog, how are you, my friend? When was the last time you boiled ribs? How was your Wednesday? Strippers work hard, don't make them cry, Tash. They put their cheeks out for the world. It's true, they do. We Are the World does sound right. So this is the song that I was thinking it was going to be, and it's not in here. We Are the World. Yeah, because listen, how many songs from 1985 are pop world music soul with 180? Probably not many. It's got to be We Are the World. It's got to be We Are the World, right? It's got to be, because what else could that have been? It's a world music song. We are the world. We are the world. We are the world. We are the world. There's probably other lyrics, I think, but I don't know what they could be. We are the world. We are the world. We are the world. Never boil ribs, Sassy, unless your life depends on it. And still, I think it's just don't boil ribs. Those lyrics sound right. Do. We'll do one more. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll take us to the ad break here in 7 minutes. Those lyrics sound right. I have to go to the bathroom. No, I have to go to the bathroom really bad. But listen. Oh, 2003, 1.1 billion YouTube views, which is a gargantuan amount. Rock alternative easy. 1.1 billion though. We've had this. Is this The Reason by Hoobastank? I thought that was 2004, but I think it's 2003. It's either Perfect or It's either Perfect by Simple Plan or Hoobastank. Yeah, so this is either... There's two songs this is. It's either Perfect by Simple Plan or The Reason by Hoobastank. So which one do you want to guess first? Chiba will not be invited to the re-release ensemble. We are the world, Doc. We are the world. We are the world. We are the world. It's either the Reason by Hoobastank or Perfect by Simple Plan. Do we want to say The Reason first? There we go. That's the one I thought it was first. Real quick, Shania for sure. It's my favorite lyric of the song. And the reason is you. The reason is you. And the reason is you. Gutsy! Hi, Gutsy. Gutsy, how are you? Yeah, it could only have been two songs. 1.1 billion checks out entirely for one of the most popular songs of the early 2000s is The Reason by Hoobastank. Also one of the greatest band names. Can you imagine when you start a band with your friends and you're like, God damn, man, what do we call ourselves? Like, there's so many possibilities that we could go with. There's a gargantuan amount of options. And somehow we're sitting around a table on a Saturday night. We just came up with the name Hoobastank. And we were like, that's the one, man. Hell yeah, brother. That's the one right there. Can you imagine the albums we're going to sell as Hoobastank? And the joke's on all of us because they did sell a lot of albums and they made a lot of money in a very short amount of time and disappeared. The stank of Hooba. Hoobastank was one of the first concerts you ever went. Was it actually, Juju? Oh my God. It's clearly Maroon 5, Saturn. I have to go to the bathroom really bad, but we're almost at the ad break. Can I run the ad break early? Will it mess it up if I run it early? Let me just click run ads and see if it'll work. Because I got to go to the bathroom really bad. Hoobastank was... Oh, the stank... Okay, yeah, it worked. Okay, let's go. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go into a chair stream because I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab some water. And when I come back, we are going to load up 10 bells because I'm super, super excited to jump into 10 bells. So we're going to load up 10 bells when I come back. So we're in an ad break right now. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Salem just comes in. Okay. But yeah, the dream of every rock star. Make a ton of money and then disappear. Exactly, John. We could do 11 bells. I'll be right back. If you guys want to do a drop, please do exclamation point drop. If you want to do a drop, I will be right back. I just ran over my towel. I'll be right back.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Yeah, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake
Stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day.
couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Yo, bump it up, yo, bump it up. Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
The chair stream is never long enough. It's never long enough. I swear it. Vertex. Oh my. Oh no, Liddy. Liddy's the winner. Liddy's the winner. Vertex has a 1.63 drop. That's what I. Nipple. Linny, let's go. Linny is winning with a 75. A 75. You love wolves. Wolves are amazing. Wolves are like one of the best creatures. Wild creatures. Wolf fact. Despite their name, gray wolves come in a variety of colors, including gray, black, tan, or white. That is an interesting fact. You're actually in the middle, Linny. Why not 69, Tash? My God. Your whole childhood just flashed in front of your eyes with that. Skeletor, do you remember that? Dude, that's why I made that the chair stream. We've had that as chair stream for a while. I had the shorter version for a while, but then I upgraded to the longer version. So it's the whole thing. But Jock Jams was the thing. Jock Jams was the thing. But yeah, Linny, 95.72. You think I need glasses? Linny, why do you think I need glasses? Linny, it literally says Linny, 95.72. What are you talking about, Skeletor? Trigrim, oh, I said 75. Oh, that's my bad. Maybe I do need glasses. Yeah, sorry, Linny. Maybe that was my bad. Maybe that was my bad. Trigrim, how are you, buddy? How was your Wednesday, Trigrim? How was your Wednesday, my good sir? How was your Wednesday, Trigrim? How was your Wednesday, my good sir? I won't keep repeating. I'll stop. Trigrim, did you get your TwitchCon tickets? I saw that TwitchCon tickets are going on sale as of today. They went on sale as of today. No worries. You still love you, my friend. Lenny! Your Wednesday's been great. Oh, let's go. That's awesome. I'm glad you're having a good Wednesday. HJ! But yeah, we're going to jump into 10 Bells now. This is a game that I've been excited to... I'm going to turn Firebot off for this, just because I don't know what kind of game this will be. So I'm going to turn Firebot off for this for a little while, just so we don't have any Firebot disruptions from it. Chiba, do you still, do you say soda or pop? We say both, Linny. It's kind of like, we say both, soda or pop. Yeah, I think I say pop more. But soda and pop are like both commonly used. Taco Bell is better, dude. We were talking about this, HA. I haven't had Taco Bell in so long, man. I haven't had Taco Bell in like 7 years. It's been a while. I actually can't even remember my last Taco Bell experience. God, man. It was probably 7 years ago, 7 or 8 years ago. You say both too, yeah. You say both too, depending, right? Depending. Here, let me turn this off. And we'll launch 10 bells and I'll try and capture it here. I'll try and capture it. I'll pick some up in the head. Yeah, H, I haven't had Taco Bell in so long. I clearly need to. Because I know Taco Bell is like, it's a staple, man, especially in America. It's a staple. Like, Taco Bell is like one of your like biggest fast food places, right? Everyone loves Taco Bell. The 10 bells! The 10 bells! Dude, I already love this. I already love the menu. How is the... Oh, I guess you can't really hear anything yet. It's kind of in the green, so that's probably good, right? Ultra graphics, I guess? Do we want motion blur? The bells of 10, Tash. Should we turn off motion blur? That sounds like something that would be annoying, right? Full screen. I would prefer borderless if I can. I think the graphics are wrong though. 2560 by 1440. Because that's what my monitor is, right? 2560 by 1440. We don't want VSync brightness. I'm gonna brighten it up for stream because I want to make sure everyone can see everything. So we'll take the brightness up to. Actually, why don't we just take the brightness up to max? I just want to make sure you guys can all see it, so that it needs to be brighter for stream. Ultra graphics. I think that's good. Is that too bright? Did we go ham with that? Drop it down a little bit. That's probably good. I think that's good. VSync. I thought VSync was like bad to have on. I was always told that VSync was like not necessary, but I'm not sure, man. If you can't remember, it was probably only mildly disappointing, John. Yeah, probably, dude. You say both too, Sassy, depending on who you're talking to. Yeah, soda and pop are both interchangeably used for sure. There might be a discount code if your email spam for. Wait. What? Hope? There might be a discount code in your email spam. Is there actually? Hope, did you get one? You remember Jock Jam Skeletor? Jock Jams was the best. Jock Jams was the best. Yeah, Corn Dog, same. I always turn VSync off because I was just always led to believe that that was the way to go about it, was turning VSync off. Taco Bell's better. Evie! Hi, Evie. Evie, your intro's not going to play because I have Firebot off. Hi, Evie. How are you? Evie, thank you so much for the 38 months. Thank you so much for the resub, Evie. Thank you for the 38 months. Evie, how are you? How was your Wednesday? Evie! The last game you were playing was Diamond Painting ASMR? What? Jensen's on Firebot. Yeah, Jensen's Firebot, Lenny. Pretty much everything that shows up on screen is Firebot. We love Firebot. We're Firebot stans in this stream. We're Firebot lovers. Firebot runs 90% of my stream. The only thing that's not in Firebot is there's a few blurps. Like some of the blurps and sound alerts, but everything else is all Firebot for the most part. I actually just said that. Did you say that, Goats chat? Corn Dog? Oh my god. The bells of the almighty John, who awaits us in the Tranquiline halls. Yeah, never motion blur. Collect. Yeah, collect. I always try to turn that off. Collect. I always try to turn it off. We don't like motion blur, man. Motion blur is never a good experience for anyone, I don't think. We don't like. Oh yeah, I gotta turn it. I actually have to turn it off. What is the what is that one, Andy? What is that one? I don't know if I should turn that one off or not. But yeah, motion blur always. It usually makes the game slow and never had an issue with screen tearing. Yeah. Chiba, there are not enough characters in the chat box to tell you about how amazing my day. Oh, Evie, let's go! Evie, that's good to hear, dude. I'm glad you had a good day. I'm glad you had a good Wednesday, Evie. That's awesome. That must be a strongly amazing day. When you don't have enough characters in chat to explain how amazing your day was, that's... I don't think I've ever had a day like that in my life. Well, actually, that's not true. I have. Oh, it's sarcastic. Okay, well. That was my bad. I got a little... I thought... I should have known better, but that, who knows, dude? Maybe you had an amazing day. Maybe you had an incredible day, and who knows, man? How was I to know if that was sarcasm or not? But obviously I now know it's sarcasm because you pointed out that it was sarcasm. It's completely sarcastic. Well, shit, Evie, I'm sorry that you didn't have the most amazing day ever. I'm sorry that you didn't have the most amazing day. Diamond painting is sticking rhinestones on pictures, Lenny. Kind of. Is that what the game is? The number 10 is the holy to the almighty job. The weekend I played a game demo that actually, dude, collect. The head bob is the worst. Head bob is the worst. Had head bob in the menu. Yeah. Yes, check your email spam. Hope, I will check. So who gets discounts, Hope? Is it any streamer or is it just like random? Is it random, Hope, or is it... Dude, I did get an email from Twitch. I gotta make sure this isn't gonna show up on stream to you. It's not. Okay, good. I did get an email from Twitch to tell me that there was tickets on sale, but I didn't think it was like a discount. What did my email say? Yeah, it just says get your ticket. It just says your favorite streamers are coming to TwitchCon. I mean, I'm also a streamer at Twitch, but I get it. I'm an incredibly tiny streamer. But it doesn't say a discount. It just says get tickets. They got codes. Dude. Oh, I didn't get a code, Hope. Hope, I didn't get a code. What a sad day for this. No code for me. I just checked. No code for I. Maybe it's bigger streamers get codes, possibly? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. My God. Well, it was worth checking. It was worth checking. The rain is fitting. Chiba pulled a dock, Lenny. I just looked and I don't see anything in mine. Yeah, I didn't see anything in mine either. Evie! It was their spam, yeah. It's okay. The rain is fitting for this very sad moment of not receiving a Twitch discount code. Maybe because you weren't the one who bought it. Wait, bought what? Well, no, I think Hope was saying that, like, streamers are getting discount codes or something. But anyway, it's time to play the 10 Bells. I don't know much about this game. I just know that it's a horror anomaly game that involves 10 bells, and it takes place in an English pub. That's all that we know. I know that we're stranded in an English pub, like we're stuck in an English pub. They're kidnapping us. They're not letting us leave. And I think they're not going to let us leave until, like, we find the 10 bells. Or something about the anomaly. We're going to find anomalies. The whole point of this is we're going to find anomalies. And hopefully you can help me find the anomalies, because I'm not very good at finding anomalies. I've never been good at finding anomalies. I like finding anomalies, and I like playing games about finding anomalies, but I'm never good at finding the anomalies most of the time. So hopefully you can help me find the anomalies, if you don't mind helping me find the anomalies. Maybe because you weren't if a tiny streamer, then if you're a tiny streamer, then I am a tiny streamer, Vertex, and I think a lot of people are small. Like, even like people that are partners with hundreds of viewers, they're still small streamers in the grand scheme of things. Because you think of, like, the streamers that, like, you'd be able to, like, some random person that watches Twitch would be able to name. You know what I mean? Those are generally, like, big streamers. Like, people that have, goddamn, like, you know what I mean? Like, thousands and thousands and thousands of views every stream, always. Those are what I consider to be a big streamer. Let's call it horror, Darth! Oh my God, you suck at anomaly games. I suck at anomaly games, but I enjoy them, and I like them. And apparently 10 Bells is not only an anomaly game, apparently 10 Bells is not only an anomaly game, but it also has an amazing story to it. And that's why I'm also excited to play this one. Apparently it has a really good ghost story to it as well. So it should be a good one. Just got to get through the levels 10 consecutive times without screwing up. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Getting through the levels 10 consecutive times without giving up. I think that's a recipe for an easy completion. A recipe for an easy completion. An easy climax, if you will. Look for anomalies better than you did tarot cards in the quarry, Liddy. Stranded in an English pub sounds pretty good to me. Card Gauge! Card Gauge, how are you? We have another of the Doc brothers here. Doc's not his own brother, but Doc's here. But then also we have a Doc brother here as well. Part of the Doc family. Card Gauge, how are you? How was your Wednesday? This one's kind of... Yeah, no, this one is pretty cool. And I can't believe it took me this long to get to it. Because it's a game that I heard so many good things about. And I remember Doc playing it. I remember Mel playing it. I remember 14 other people playing it. And it's such a good game. And I forget. I think I was just in the middle of, like, playthroughs at the time. And I just forgot about it until I was looking through my Steam library. I'm like, oh, this is a game I need to play. I need to play this today. You're not small. I don't even know what Stout, who's... Oh, yeah, well, I guess it's true, HJ. It's funny you don't know... So, HJ, it's funny you don't know who Shroud was. I remember you didn't know who that person was. I made a joke, by the way, in HJ's stream a little while ago. It was when HJ was raiding out. It's the same joke I make all the time. When someone's looking to raid out to someone and I just say some massive streamer as a joke. I said Shroud, and HJ didn't know who that was. And he was like, oh, I haven't met Shroud yet. Oh, well, yeah, I've seen Shroud around the community, I think, right? They must be a community member. Yeah, I'll have to raid them another time. I'm like, no. no. Never mind. Did not know who Shroud was. I'm like, no, Shroud's one of the biggest streamers in, like, the world. He's like, oh, is he a big streamer in the community? I'm like, no. He's one of the biggest streamers in the world. We don't know why. It's Shroud. I think he's just one of those streamers where he's really good at games. People watch him. He's really good at games. 10 different things could go wrong, Hope. Yeah. If Doc can do it, you can do it. Well, here's the thing, though, Darth. Doc has been able to hone his gaming skills to a certain degree. Like, with Faz. Like, Doc now is, well, I don't play Faz anymore, but Doc is a much better Faz streamer, or Faz player, than I could ever imagine to be now. But there was a time when we were both equally horrible. And there might have been times where I was actually better than Doc at Faz. You know, that's not the case now. So it's hard to say, Darth. Doc has been honing his gaming skills, so who knows? He could do it, but maybe I can't, Darth. We don't know for sure. We don't. What I do need to see, this will be the ultimate test, is to see if Doc can beat a Five Nights at Freddy's game. If Doc can beat any of the Five Nights at Freddy's, it doesn't matter which one of the 4 that we played, then we can say for sure. Because I have not been able to beat any of those games yet, man. They're really hard. If it's like Station 8, are you talking about Exit 8, Creepy? Are you talking about Exit 8? I've never seen Station 8. If it's like Station 8, you're very wrong. Caps locks alert, car gauge! Don't hate me, HJ. No, we don't hate you, HJ. It's a game that was gifted by a friend to a friend a full year. Yeah, Doc. That's what I was saying at the beginning of stream, Doc. I was saying at the beginning of stream that you gifted me this game. You highly recommended it and gifted me this game a year ago. It was like almost a year ago, because this game came out in August of 2024. And it was around that time where Doc played it and gifted it to me. Taz! We're finally getting to it, which is the important thing. Oh, so Station 8 is a different game? Station 8 is good? You meant Exit 8. I thought you meant Exit 8. Senior card gauge. I will die of a heart attack if Doc ever... So if Doc plays... So, Darth, that'll be the ultimate test of gaming abilities. Darth, if Doc plays any of the first 1 to 4 Five Nights at Freddy's games and beats it, there you go. That's the test. And I just received a gift from Fate. You will never play. We will never play the 10 bells. Oh, we'll get there eventually. Let me see what this is, and then we'll play. Fate, what did you? Oh, Fate, what is this? Is this like Exit 8? Fate, thank you so much for the gifted game. It's Platform 8. This is Platform 8. You're trapped on a train that runs forever. Keep an eye out for anomalies. So is that like Exit 8? Fate, thank you so much for the gifted game. Thank you for Platform 8. Anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed the 10 bells. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for the stream tonight. I will see you guys later. The 10 bells was a lot of fun. We saw the menu for about 15 minutes, and I think it was pretty ecstatic. It was pretty incredible. It was an amazing menu. We're good. Hope you were well. Card gates. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the game. There was a lot of jump scares. No, we're going to get into the 10 bells now. There's normal or nightmare. The original balance experience of the 10 bells. Come in for a pint, stay for the horror. That sounds like an enjoyable experience. Nightmare does not, dude. That sounds horrible. Thomas! Thomas, thank you so much for the resub. Thomas, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Thomas, how are you? How are you, Thomas? How was your Wednesday? How was your hump day? Thank you so much for the 22 months, Thomas. Thank you so much for the resub. Siri is trying to speak to me. I said, how was your hump day? And Siri said, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I understand. Aggressively but kindly points at you, Thomas. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you so much for the 22 months. I really appreciate it. Why is my shout out? There we go. My God. Thank you for the great stream. Yeah, raid Amaranth, HJ. I'm glad. Well, at least you know who Amaranth is. At least you know who Amaranth is. Hump Day is a hump, to be honest, but overall okay. Well, that's good. As long as it's, like, decent as well. Like, overall okay. The bell was frozen. Yeah, so there's normal and there's Nightmare. So Nightmare actually looks really cool, by the way. This looks really cool. It's all bloody and stuff. With almost double the amount of anomalies. Nightmare mode is the most, is for the most eagle-eyed players only. So, not me. Unfortunately. Thomas! Oh, Thomas, of course. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for subbing for 22 months. Thomas, are you doing TwitchCon this? Are you one of the TwitchCon people this year? I don't know. I'm going to be asking this a lot over the course of the next few months since TwitchCon tickets are now out, and we're planning on going. No, we're not playing Nightmare. Let's play. Let's go. Wait, did I click Nightmare? Did I click Nightmare? The sign turned red. I'm pretty sure I clicked normal. Steampunk! Hi, Steampunk! Yes! TwitchCon tickets for San Diego just went on sale today, Rose. They just went on sale today. Hello? Hello? Did my game crash? Hillfort Games and Acrylic Pixel present. Oh, this is cool. We have a faceless painting. Oh. Ladies, gents, funeral service. Venue, the 10 Bells Public House. So that's why the game is called the 10 Bells. That's why it's called the 10 Bells. That makes a lot of sense. We implore you to explore the premises for any anomalies. If all is in order, please proceed to the private room. Should you encounter an anomaly, we kindly request that you turn back to progress. Progress. Who am I? I say progress. Why did I say progress? I don't say progress. I say progress. You can say progress, but in this sense, it was progress. Raven, welcome as the first time chatter, Raven, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Let me read that again. Should you encounter an anomaly, we kindly request that you turn back to progress. We look forward to honoring the life of our dear friend, taken from all of us way too soon. Okay. Can I pick up the roses? No, I think the roses are there for the... So we're here for a funeral service. So, do I just walk around? Do I just walk around and look for anomalies? Well, like, obviously, we're not going to know of anomalies right away because we just got here, right? Oh, look at all the pictures. Dude, the graphics are so good. Acrylic pale ale. Why do you smell roses, Murphy? Oh, look at the... 10 bells! 10 bells! Oh, this is cool. The graphics are really good. Hello, sir. Can I grab a pint? Hello, mustache man. What do we have on tap? Acrylic, Thornhill, Hillfort, which are all relative to the makers of the game. Acrylic Thorn. So we have Acrylic Pale Ale, Thornhill Ales, or Hillfort Ales. It's a loop, yeah. So we've got to walk around and look for anomalies, but we're not going to know anomalies right away because the game just started, right? So lavatory. We have a cabinet here. We don't know what's in there, but there's probably something in there. Who's to say what exactly? Joe, I have Firebot off, dude. I have Firebot off, man, but we'll refund the points. If a mod doesn't do it during stream, I will absolutely refund them after stream. Hi, Joe. Joe, happy Wednesday. Okay, we got nothing going on here. We're not gonna... So we gotta take it in, right? We gotta take it in. We gotta take this in really deeply right now. So let's take a good old gander at what we're looking at. We have a bookshelf. Honestly, there's way too much stuff to know. How would you even notice anomalies? There is way too much stuff. But we gotta take in the gander of the goods here. We got pictures, a light, and pictures. A bunch of coasters. Look at the organization of the coasters. We gotta keep in mind for that. There's a shelf, more pictures, more coasters. Okay. Oh, man. I gotta, like, internalize this, right? Should I walk outside again? Does the hallway count? Do we know if the hallway counts? Does this all count for anomalies as well? Those points belong to the stage, Joe. Hallway does not count. Okay. Just the rooms. So when you find an anomaly, you have to turn back to go back the way you came. They don't tell you that. But if you think nothing is different, then proceed to the other. Oh, wait! Did I just fuck it up? I think I just fucked it up. Did I go backwards? So what do I do? No. So I either turn back the way I came. So if you find an anomaly, hallway does not count. Okay. If I find an anomaly, you have to turn around and go back the way. So I have to go back in through the lavatory. Okay, so if I find an anomaly, I have to go back through the lavatory. If I don't find an anomaly, I go through the exit right here, right? Oh, this is another room. Oh, dude, there's multiple rooms. Okay, so we see in this. So we're trying to take this in as best we can. And then we have another room. We have an entire other room over here. There's a pool table, so all the balls are nice and tight here. There's a picture on the wall. Okay. There's another giant picture here. Just the rooms count. Okay, just the rooms. Keep going around, Murphy. We have more photographs, tables, more pictures. This is gonna. There's so much stuff here that could be wrong. Obviously, we're taking it in right now, but there's so many anomalies. So many things that could change here. Hello, hi, 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 hi. Okay. Table, coasters, table with coasters. There's a portrait here of the one bartender, it looks like, from the other side. There's more pictures. Oh, that's a nice picture. Okay, so this is all I have to do, right? Oh, right. So if you don't find an anomaly, you go to the private room, right? That's what it said. You go to the private room. Okay. So I think the only way we're going to be able to progress here is go to the next room. Yeah, so I think we kind of gotten like an idea. We've kind of gotten an idea. We're kind of taking it in, right? We're breathing this in. Like a nice spring day in Wichita. We're breathing it in. And we're gonna take one more deep breath of this entire experience. So here's the bookshelf, tables. Okay, just internalize everything. Pictures. I think the pictures are going to be the biggest things that change. So pictures, okay. Okay, they're hanging from the bells, or they're moving the bells. Pictures. Okay, we just want to make sure we internalize. I'm going to walk slowly through here. Okay, bartender is going to be a huge one that probably will have an anomaly. 2 tables and chairs. 2 tables and chairs. Tables and chairs. There's pictures on the back of this one, but not this one. There's one on this one. Okay, dude, this is gonna be a lot. I'm kind of scared to see what I'm gonna notice. He had to help you out. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, man. Look at all of the different things that can go wrong. There's so many things that can go wrong. What's also in here? What's this? This is the entrance, eh? Megan! Hi, Megan! Hi, Megan. How are you? Happy Hump Day. How was your Wednesday, Megan? We are anomaly finding. Megan, we just started the game. We haven't actually started the anomaly part of it yet. We just started the game. We just started the game, so we're going to see. So I think we have to make it 10 rounds, I think. 10 rounds. Hi, Megan. Okay, so let's take a gander at this room again. We took a gander at the last room. One more gander. Big picture, pools. We know this is going to be an anomaly. Pictures. Take a quick look at what these pictures are. Table and chairs. Okay. And then we have the bartender on this side as well. I think that's good, right? Pictures, tables. Okay. Oh, I have to make sure we know this picture, this one. I think we are ready to go to the private room and start the anomalies. I think we're ready. It was exhausting. Another long day of grooming doggos, Megan. Stuffing my face. Oh, dude, I haven't had Arby's in so long. Arby's is so good, man. Arby's is delicious. Yeah, there's so many things to... Hi, Minty. There's so many things to remember, dude. There's so many things to remember. Minty, thank you. Liddy! Okay, let's go to the private room. Let's go to the private room and let's start. Let's start the anomaly hunting. Oh! So that's how we get around here. So I think this music we're hearing right now is telling us that the game has begun. The anomaly hunting has begun. Return to the bell. Let's go! The bell tolls! Bell number 1. So if we find an anomaly, we turn back, right? If we find an anomaly, we turn back. If we don't find an anomaly, we go forward to the private room. So this all looks right. This looks right. This looks right. Dude. Like, how minuscule of an anomaly are we talking here? How small of a phenomena? How small of an anomaly? The bell. Oh, wait. Isn't it the 10 bells? Isn't it the 10 bells? Isn't this already an anomaly? I'm pretty sure it's called, this place is called the 10 bells. Dude, Arby's is so good. Floor, ceiling, chair. Check everything out, Doc. Floor, ceiling, chair, everything, check it. Okay. You got this, Lenny? Checks. Arby's is so good. Megan, I haven't had Arby's in so long. But so expensive. I guess most places are expensive, yeah. It's gonna be tough, Lenny. Yeah, you get it wrong, you start all over, Skeletor. Can't wait for the DLC. 11 bells, J-Mac. I can't believe the amount of content they're planning to pump into that. The 11 bells is gonna be so stacked with content. It's gonna be ridiculous. We won't even know what to do with ourselves, to be honest. The 10 bells is already a lot. That changes with the level, Murphy. Okay, changes with each bell. Kai, hi Kai. The banner doesn't count, so this doesn't count. Okay, Raven, hi Raven. So apparently this doesn't count, so that's not an anomaly. The bell. Okay, so that's not an anomaly. Okay, we know that there was 2 here. So dude, this is all looking pretty good, man. Like, this is looking good. The ceiling looks good. I feel like the anomalies they should stand out, right? That looks good. Now, I think that's the right... this is a meme. This is an internet meme, but I think that was here before. That painting was here before. I'm pretty sure. Even though that's... Yo, Boo! Hi, Susan. Hi, Boo Susan. How are you? You're a meme, Vin. Did you have to... I did not have to work today, thankfully, Megan, but I have to work Saturday. I have to work a lot of the Saturdays coming up. So I got to sleep in today. Hope everyone is having the happiest of hump days. Ray, I hope you're having a good hump day. I hope you're having a good hump day, Ray. Most of them do stand out, so we're pretty... Okay, some were pretty subtle. Okay, so most stand out, some are subtle. Okay, these are all the same. Okay, the balls are tight still. This all looks good. This looks good. I think we're like... I think we might be anomaly free on the first try, right? Are we getting a little freebie? She was staring at the kegs last time, so that's not an anomaly. She was staring at those kegs, man. She wants herself a keg. We get it. This is all the same. The same. The same. I think we're anomaly free since 1993. I think we're good. I think that we're anomaly free on this one. Cryptic! Hi, Cryptic! Cryptic, how are you, buddy? How was your Wednesday? We got the net back up. Yeah, I had to do a free full reboot. And that got us... It was still teetering a little bit, but that got us going for now. So yeah, Cryptic, I hope you're having a good hump day. Fucking got him, Finn! Most of them do stand out, though. That's good to know that most of them stand out. Kind of okay, but sick, Susan. Hopefully you feel better. Hopefully you feel better, Susan. Being sick is never fun, man. Hold on, go back to that barrel and the other... Oh, the barrel? Yeah, if you guys... This is an anomaly game, so if you guys see any anomalies, let me know. Vin, we just started, dude, but it's been pretty good so far. Vin, we just started like 30 minutes ago, and we stared at the menu for 15 minutes. But it's been pretty good so far, Vin. Vin, have you played this? I know a lot of friends have played this game, and Doc gifted me this almost a year ago, and highly recommended it, and we're just getting to it now, and I'm super excited. Tequila! Tequila, thank you for the resub. Tequila, thank you so much for the 34 months. Tequila, thank you so much for the hot tequila. Thank you so much for the 34 months, Tequila. How are you, Tequila? How's your Wednesday? Thank you for the 34 months. Thank you for the resub. You've never played this, Finn? That's a pretty good game from what I hear, but we just started it. So I think there's no anomalies. Let me, we're gonna go, someone, you want me to check the barrel in the other room? The barrel in the other room again. Oh! Was this here? This was here. Tequila! You have played this, Vin, have you? Did you forget, dude? I think that barrel was here, guys. Yeah, that barrel was here, I'm pretty sure. If you guys do find any anomalies or anything, please let me know. How do we know if we are wrong? We're gonna find out, Liddy. You want to find out if we're wrong? Oh, you have played this. Oh, you have. Oh, did I read it wrong? Oh, I thought you said I haven't played this. You're right, Vin. I'm an idiot. You have played this. Vin, did you like it? Did you beat it? Yeah, to be honest though, that barrel does seem tall. But I think it's supposed to be there. I think it's supposed to be there. Okay, let's go to the private room. We're going to assume there's no anomalies, and we're gonna go to the private room. Is that a good noise or a bad noise? Hairbrush. One must look presentable to keep up appearances. Hell yeah! Is this a good noise or a bad noise? Woo! Let's go! 2 bells, everybody! We got them 2 bells. We got them 2 bells. Okay, so there was no anomaly. So we're on our 2nd bell. So I think based on the game, I think based on the title of the game, we need to get 10 bells. We need to do it 10 times. And I know this to be true because Doc said that in chat, and so did someone else. Said that we have to do it 10 times. You read it wrong the first time. You're not an idiot. Well, thank you, Vin. Thank you. So now we know what's true and what's not. We know what's supposed to be here and what's not. So now this is going to be the time where we actually get an anomaly. There's no time. Oh, what's that? Were those towels there last time? Those 2 towels. Were those towels? Those towels kind of stand out to me. You guys, did you see those towels last time? Did you see those towels? Those towels, man. Those are some sus towels. Look at those towels. Are you looking at these towels? These towels look sus. The 2 bells. Oh, I see. So it changes every time. This changes every time, so we know which level we're on, because based on the number. Now it's saying the 2 bells, because we're on the 2nd bell. If you beat this in on the first try, I quit. Doc! Recommend this game to a streamer friend. They played it, and they flew through the entire thing the first try. I remember watching Doc play this, like, almost a year ago. I remember watching Doc play this. I've also seen a bunch of friends play this. Mel played this. Vin played this. At least, like, 17 other friends played this. Those are some sus towels, man. Okay, so we gotta take a little peep-see and see what we're dealing with here. So we got nothing going on here. This all looks pretty ordinary. L is for the way you look at me. Nothing. O is very, very extraordinary. Okay, nothing here. This all looks pretty normal. We know that this is normal. We know that this is normal. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Was that bell here last time? This gold bell that's here. There's a gold bell here. Was that here? That gold bell is kind of standing out to me. That was there? Okay. Cheap accounting bells at Walmart 40,000 trillion times. Gutsy! Gutsy! Yeah, Mel was there. Mel was where I first saw the game. Yeah, I first saw it with Doc and then Mel, and I kind of remember Vin. Oh, Tom played as well. Okay, yeah, Tom played as well. So that'd be someone else that I saw. That'd be someone else that I saw play it like a long time ago. Yeah, wasn't too focused to be any help. Yeah, well, whenever Tom streams, I'm at work usually. Tom's one of the daytime streamers that I'll hang out in, but I'm at work every day from 9 to 5 usually. So, I can't be as attentive as I am on my PC. Roxy! Hi, Roxy, baby. Hi, Roxy, baby. How are you? Happy to see that your internet... It's finally working now. Yeah, Roxy. We had some issues in the beginning. Oh, sound matters. By the way, sound matters in this game, too. Okay. Flash played it as well. So everyone did play it. Everyone did play it. So apparently sound also matters in this game. Oh, you staring at me? No, you're not staring at me. No, okay, he's not looking at me. Okay. He's not looking at me. You're doing good. How are you, Roxy? I'm doing really good. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I'm having a good Wednesday. Oh, HJ, I appreciate. Of course, HJ. I always try to do my best. I always try to do my best and hang out with people and say hi to everyone. Smell also matters. So all of your senses matter. Smell and touch are two significant ones as well. Dude, this all looks really normal. Oh, no. Yeah, that looks normal. That looks normal. The painting. The tables. This looks pretty normal, dude. Swifty, how are you, buddy? Swift, how are you? How's your Wednesday? How is Dune going? I saw you guys all on a voice call playing Dune. Canadians need to stick together now more than ever, HJ. There's an anomaly to fry your GPU. You have to smell it coming. Cryptic! Normally never get to watch you. Oh, Susan, thank you for watching me tonight, though. Thank you for hanging out. It's 2:30 a.m. for me, but I guess there's always a positive side of being sick. Well, Susan, thank you for hanging out tonight. No, don't ever apologize for not being able. I am a nighttime streamer. So I know it's late for a lot of people, especially if you're not in Eastern time zones. Dune is dope. Swifty, I was asking Eric as well. I don't think Eric ever answered me. But Swift, if I'm someone that doesn't know anything about Dune, I've never watched the movies, I've never read the books, I know absolutely nothing about Dune, would I still enjoy the game? That was my question. Would I still enjoy the game, do you think? If I know nothing about Dune? At all? Would I still enjoy the game? Because it looks fun. I like survival crafting games. Those are like my times of game. I think you would, because it's just survival game at that. Okay, yeah. It's just survival. Because I love survival, like, craft games like that. Like Ark and Rust and Valheim and Conan Exiles. Okay, this looks normal. This looks no... Oh! Was there... Ah! 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 Okay, that's obviously an anomaly. That is quite obviously an anomaly. Not Santa, an unusual entrance. God damn it! Okay, does that mean we... What do I do? Do I turn back? I turn back, right? I turn back when it's not an anomaly? Or when we have an anomaly? Turn back, turn back. Let's go! Bell number 3, everybody. We reached bell number 3. So yes, yeah, turn back when you see an anomaly, but go forward. So it's like every other anomaly game. Not totally normal, Harley. This is normal, dude. It's like Once Human. So I've never played Once Human, Megan. I've never played Once Human. Chiba Run. I've never played. It's totally normal, Mork. It has made me want to watch the movie, Swift. So maybe it would make you want to. Yeah, Swift. I mean, I've never seen them, so I'd be down to watch them. So I might. I don't know if I want to pay the $800 that game costs, but if it comes on sale, I might grab it maybe and see if I like it, because I know a lot of you guys are playing it right now. I know a lot of you are playing Gutsy Swifty, but I'm glad you're having a good hump day, Swift. Swift, have you played this? Megan, I'm being dramatic. It's like $80 Canadian with tax. It's $65 plus tax, so it's like $75 Canadian with taxes. I'm being dramatic. It's just expensive. It's just expensive. That's all. That's all. Okay, we're on bell 3, everybody. We've made it to bell 3. Can you believe it? Bell 3. Okay, we gotta pay really close attention. Really close attention. So this is all normal. So you mentioned Ark. Yes. So Ragnarok for Ark Ascended just came out. You're too sick to try it out and fast for that matter. Yes. Ark Ascended, Ragnarok just came out, Susan. And from all the Ark people that I watch, by that I mean like YouTubers that make Ark content, they have all said this is the best, the absolute best version of an Ark Ascended map yet. So I'm excited to play it. I'm not really... Ark is one of my favorite games of all time, but it's also a game that I played so much of. And you know how I am about playing a lot of one game. I just can't do that all the time. So I need a little bit more of a break, but I'm getting to the point where I'm going to want to try it, Susan. Like, I was back into Valheim for a while. We got out of Valheim. And I think probably by the end of the summer, I'll probably want to try Ark again, and maybe we'll try the new Ark Ascended. Sorry, the Ark Ragnarok Ascended. Yeah, Ragnarok's out, Megan, on Ark Ascended. But yeah, Ark is one of the greatest. I'll probably stream it at some time again, but not for a long time. Not for a long time. New Ark stuff. There's new Ark stuff, Mork. Ark Ascended, Mork. So what Ark Ascended is it's a remake of Ark Survival Evolved with next-gen graphics. It's fantastic. It's just Ark with incredible graphics. And Ark already had great graphics, so it's even better. You're still so burnt out on... Oh, yeah, Megan, same, dude. I played so much of that game. I played so much of Ark since 2016, so... I'm still... Yeah, Megan, I don't want to play it again yet, but I will eventually. It's a game I'll always return to. Same, Boo Susan. It's one of my favorite games ever as well. I play a lot of horror variety games on stream, but that was one of my favorite games, was Ark Survival Evolved and Ark Survival Ascended now. I do think the movies would help you understand the different houses, Swift. Okay. Abilities, the worms, and the sands, but it's not super deep. Swift, are you just talking about the new movies, right? Like, not the 80s movie? So if I were to watch the new movies that are out, I'd be good? You tried it a few years ago, Mork, was extremely confused and never... So, Mork, that's the problem with... And we were talking about that earlier, Mork. The problem with games like Ark is it's not straight... It's not, like... Oh, what's the word I'm trying to say? It's not, like... easy to figure out what to do, you know what I mean? Because it's like an open world survival game. So like if you don't know what to, like you just do whatever, you know what I mean? It's not like you do this and now you go do this. It's like it takes a little bit to learn what to do. I would recommend like watching videos of people starting Ark, and it's the same thing. You punch trees to get materials, you build bases, you travel and explore the map, you get new resources. There's bosses that you can fight on each map. So a lot of it is preparing yourself for a boss battle to ascend, as they call it. You tame dinosaurs. You can then breed those dinosaurs into different... And that's a big part of the game. People have different things they like to do. Some people like to do PvP. I just like the PvE stuff of it. So watching the new movies before would be good, Swift, is what you're saying. Both of us ran our own... Yeah, we did. Yeah, I had... that's what started me with streaming, was we had a gaming community called Wester Gaming. So that's why my original Twitch name was Wester Gaming Chiba, because Chiba the Hut was taken at the time and I couldn't get it. But Chiba the Hut's been my name for the longest time. But yeah, we had a gaming community called Wester Gaming, and we had like a bunch of highly popular Ark servers and Rust servers and DayZ servers and Atlas servers, if anyone remembers Atlas. You never played Ark? Was more of a... Yeah, we had DayZ. The DayZ servers that we had, Vertex, were our second most popular. We had Ark servers and the Ark and DayZ servers were the most popular servers. Yeah, I can't do vanilla Ark anymore either, Susan. It's got to be mods. You have to have mods. The books are wild, Tash. I think they're great movies anyway, so you should... Yeah, so maybe I'll watch the movies, Swift, before I think about playing the games. No, and Mork, that's completely fair. Not every game's going to grab people. For me, it was like... A friend told me about it. It was on Xbox. It was on Xbox, and a friend was like, you got to try this game called Ark. And I was like, what is it? It's like, you just have to try it. And so I think one of the reasons why I was able to get into it is because I played it with my friend who was playing it, and he already knew what to do. And he's like, you got to play this game. Like, here, I'll show you. And I got into it, and he's like, just do these few things. And I was like, I got into it, and I started building stuff, and I started taming stuff. I was like, okay. And that's all I did for like months and months and months. I was like, I love this game. If you play a lot of survival crafting games, it's easy to start, but yeah, exactly. If you play a lot of survival crafting, you pretty much know what to do. Yeah. Everyone's gonna forget what the room looked like. Liddy! Atlas was so fun, Megan. They didn't do anything with it. You know what I mean? It dropped off. It was a bit broken. It was pretty much a skin of Ark, but like pirates. It was fun. It was a lot of fun, but they didn't do a lot with it. And they didn't like, you know what I mean? Oh, the dinos are like the best part, Mork. Dude. That was, oh man, it's so fun, man. The dinosaurs are like, that's what makes Ark unique, is the dinosaurs. Otherwise, it's just any other survival crap. The dinosaurs makes it unique. Modded Ark is so much fun, Ray. You play Sims 4 with mods. Sims 4 with mods is a lot of fun too. Had potential for sure. Yeah, it had potential. Just like they gave up. They gave up on it, man. Okay. So guys, we're on the third bell. We're on the third bell right now. So this is fine. This is fine. We know the towels aren't sus. We thought those towels were sus last time. We have since learned the towels are not sus. They are completely normal towels, which is good to know. This looks fine. This looks fine as well. Again, this looks great. He's looking pretty normal. He's doing normal stuff, right? Yeah. Was he staring at me last time? Yeah, he did that last time, I think. Okay, so we're good there. That bell is normal. This is all normal. Okay. 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 I'm liking this. Mr. Grumpface Raven! He is kind of grumpy, isn't he? This looks normal. Okay. This looks normal. This looks normal. She's normal, I think, right? She's normal. This is all normal. I think one of the anomalies is going to be this painting of the girl staring at us. I just see that as being an anomaly based on how this picture's presented. But yeah, this is fine. This looks normal. I think we're anomaly free. Did you look in the dark corner of the other room? The dark corner? I think we're anomaly free. I don't want to, like... I don't want to pull the trigger and have it be that there's an anomaly we're missing. That's the door. Defini! Hi, Defini! How are you? Defini, how's your Wednesday? The mod master himself, everybody. Defini is a master of modding. Especially when it comes to repo. Defini, how are you? How's your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday? You going well? How's things here? Things are going well. We've been hanging out tonight, doing a lot of chat games and Bandle. Starting 10 bells. We're 3. We have to make it 10 bells. We've made it 3 bells so far, but it's going pretty well. This game is actually really good. The graphics and everything, like this is a really nice anomaly game. And I like it's an interactive anomaly game. That's been my favorite. How we're like walking through everything. I really like. Because a lot of anomaly games that I played, we're just kind of flipping through cameras. You know what I mean? We're flipping through cameras. We're not really like interacting with the space like this. So I really like this, and the graphics are really good. Was she looking at us last time? I think so, right? Yeah, I think this is all normal. I almost am. I'm thinking that we need to walk backwards. I think we need to call this as no anomaly. Yeah, I think we need to call this as no anomaly. I don't see an anomaly unless anyone else did. I don't see an anomaly. I don't see one, dude. Everything looks normal. It looks good, yeah. It's nowhere as blustery outside as it was yesterday, Defini. Oh, that's good, dude. That is good. I think we're going to call it no anomaly. No anomaly on this one. Oh shit! Did I go the wrong way? Can I? Oh no! Can I go backwards? Can I go backwards? Dude! Oh my god, man. Yes, I walk forward for no anomaly. I completely forgot. Fuck. You walk forward for no anomaly. You walk forward for no anomaly. You walk backwards if there's an anomaly. I like that you can take your time with this one too. There isn't a time limit, Rayvan, which I like as well. Fuck's sakes, dude. I went the wrong way, guys. I went the wrong way. So this is my bad. This is my bad. There's a paper. Mysterious sightings at the 10 Bells. Strange accounts have surfaced from the 10 Bells public house. Patrons claim to have seen a ghostly lady clad in white who silently disturbs the company before vanishing without a trace. A pint glass was seen to move on its own accord. Many whisper a connection to the ill-omened history that haunts these very streets. And Inspector Aberline is said to be looking into the matter. So interesting. So we're getting kind of more insight into the backstory of the 10 Bells. You pulled a Chiba for sure. Vertex! No anomaly green. Yeah, I fucked up, everybody. I fucked up. I went the wrong way, and we ruined our progress. We ruined our progress. But listen, this newspaper is new, though. We got a new newspaper. Okay, we're starting over. We are starting over. We can kind of be quick this time, though, because we know what to look for. We know what to look for. Okay, he looks good. We can be quick. Okay, this looks good. That looks good. 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 She's there. She looks normal. Good. Okay, we're good. We're safe for this one. Let's go! 1 bell. We're back to 1 bell, everybody. Okay. Looks good. Just playfully giving you shit. It comes from a play. Oh, Vertex. No, I trust me. I know. I know Vertex. Okay, we got 1 bell. We're back to 1. This looks normal. This looks normal. This looks normal. Okay. That looks normal. This looks good. 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 She looks good, I think, right? She looks normal. I'm waiting for this. I am waiting for this one right here. I just know that one of the anomalies is going to be her looking at us. I know that to be true. I haven't seen that in anyone else's playthrough. I just know that's going to happen. Okay. Looks good, guys. I think we're going to continue. I think we're going to continue. Let's go! All right, we're back to 2 bells. We're back to 2 bells. Guys, we are in an ad break right now, so I don't know if you guys don't mind. I'm going to pause the game for a second and run to the bathroom again, if you don't mind, since we're in an ad break. But I'll leave this up here. If you want to do a drop, please do exclamation point drop. And do I want to turn on Firebat for a second here? Do you guys want? Would you like a chair stream again, or do you just want to listen to music with a drop? Raven, let's go. But yeah, I'm just gonna go. I just noticed that we're in an app break, and I actually do have to pee really quickly. So we'll throw another drop up. So if you want to drop, please do exclamation point drop in your favorite. You want Jock Jams again? Okay, and then we'll do a chair stream as well here. We'll do a chair stream as well.
Ladies
There we
and
go.
gentlemen,
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Ready to rumble!
Pump up the shit, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 I like to move it, move it.
Give it up, go!
to the big show. Simply wake
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble. Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
simply and wake up.
Let's go! Who won? Who won? Oh, Creeper Man! Creeper Man won with 96. Creeper Man won with 96. Thank you guys so much for sitting through the ads, by the way. Thank you guys so much for sitting through the ads. I'm sorry about the ad break. Panda! But I appreciate you guys sitting through. My God. But Creeper Man, congratulations. You are the winner. You are the winner. You won our love and affection. I also forgot my water. 1 second. I forgot my water. My God. Water has been secured. I am good to go. Okay, let's get back into the 10 bells. We are on bell 2. We made it to bell 3. We did make it to bell 3, but then I went the wrong way. Wait, did it say ad starting soon? Were we not just in an ad break? Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. Dude, I thought we were in an ad break. No! Oh, shit, guys. I'm so sorry. If you guys get stuck in these ads, I am so sorry. I thought we were already in an ad break. I thought that we were already in an ad break. I am so sorry, everybody. Vertix! I thought we were already in an ad break. But now we're actually in the ad break. That's why I went to the bathroom when I did. I thought we were in an ad break. Now we're in the actual ad break. So if you get stuck in the ads, I am so sorry. But if you don't get stuck in the ads, then that is good. Now you're in the ad break, Gutsy. I'm so sorry. Oh. Is she here? Is she in multiple... Do they just copy and paste pictures? Because that picture is here now. I wonder if that's on purpose. Because that picture's from the other room. So I wonder if they just copy and paste. Oh, yeah, they do. Because that picture was also from the other room, I think. Okay, this looks normal. He looks normal. This looks normal. That looks normal. I don't see anything. This looks normal. The balls are still tight. No, this looks good. She looks normal. I mean, she doesn't, but she's doing the same thing she was doing last time. So yeah, this looks fine, dude. She's there again, so I think they've just copied and pasted some of the paintings, because she's there twice. This is good. This looks normal. No anomaly there. I gotta check the ceiling too, right? Yeah, this looks fine. This looks normal. Copy and pasted. Yeah, tight balls. That's right, Vertex. You're in the ads, Creeperman. The ads are almost over. Don't worry. The ads are almost over. And I know that you can't hear me because you're in ads. But the ads are almost over. I think this is anomaly free. I think this is anomaly free. So I think we have 3 in a row that are anomaly free because I don't see anything. Welcome back. If anyone's still in the ads, you shouldn't be, but welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm so sorry. You didn't miss anything. All you missed is we walked through and we just looked it over and there's no anomalies. We'll look again. I think this is all good. Yeah, we gotta go forward this time because there's no anomalies. But everything looks good. Everything looks good. So we're gonna go forward this time. Yeah, I don't see anomalies. Thank you, Juju. Okay, let's go. Whoa! Oh! That's an anomaly, right? That's an anomaly! Okay, anomaly. Oh, cock, sucking shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay, anomaly, this is anomaly. Oh! Jesus, fuck! Okay. Okay, there's an anomaly. Let's go! We're on Bell 3, everybody. We're on Bell 3, which means we're on level 3. Level 3 of 10. The way you kept inching to the door, I was afraid you were going back, Harley. Hello, father. Hello. Father's home, Chiba. Kyo! Hi, Kyo. Hi, Kyo. How are you, Kyo? How's your Wednesday? I think I need water now. Why were you watching? Wait, watching what, Darth? That was an anomaly. Skeletor, they almost walked. Yeah, dude, it waited way too long for that anomaly. We almost left. We almost left thinking there was no anomaly because it took way too long for that anomaly. We were watching, Darth. The anomaly didn't happen till the end. Lux! Hi, Lux. Hi, Lux Marie. It's too alarming, but that was an anomaly. Thank you, Lux. Thank you. We almost missed it. Came into father chasing you, but Keo, I'm glad you're having a good Wednesday. I'm glad you're having a good Wednesday. Okay, so we're looking for a oh, is that an anomaly? No, it was like that. Okay, so we got an anomaly that we're back to where we were. We were on 3 bells last time, and then I mistakenly went the wrong way. Unless it's because you got to a certain part, and that might be what happened, Lenny. Yeah. Keo, I'm loving this so far. I'm loving this game. This is probably my favorite anomaly game that I've ever played, I think. Most anomaly games you play, you're like kind of just flipping through screens. But this one's a lot like Exit 8, and I really like Exit 8, where you're like actively moving and looking. And I like that. So I've really liked this. But yeah, this looks the same. This looks the same. The anomalies have been pretty obvious so far. Pretty obvious so far. We're now the 3 bells because we're on round 3. Response message. This looks the same. He looks the same. This looks the same. I don't don't see anything. This all looks the same. This looks the same. Yeah. This looks pretty good. Oh. I don't know if that was there last time, but it looks like there's like a wet marking on the ceiling. You can never play these kinds of games unless it slaps you in the face. It's like, what? Yeah, I know, Keo. This one slaps you in the face pretty hard so far, though. There's been a lot of face slappage when it comes to the anomalies so far. They've been like jump scare anomalies. Okay, the pool balls are the same. That's the same. So far, so good. So far, so good. She looks the same. I'm waiting for this girl to change, man. I know she's gonna look at us. I know she's gonna change. Okay, no anomaly there. This all looks the same. The ceiling looks good. Don't forget to check the dark area. Which dark area? Do you mean the door? Here? Yeah, there's nothing here. I think we're good. I'm just looking around again. I think we're good. I don't think there's an anomaly on this one. I think we're good. What do you think? Do you see anything? Is there anything I'm missing? Is there anything I'm missing? Do you see anything? Anything out of place that wasn't here last time? Anything at all? Because to me it looks good. She looks fine. You don't see anything either? I think we're good. I think we're good to leave. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, we're gonna go. That's good music. Fuck! Woo! I don't know where we missed. I didn't see anything, though. There was no anomalies. I didn't see any anomalies. You didn't look at the barrel? I did look at the barrel. How do we know what was wrong? Runs and hides under the bed. No! Okay, we're back at the beginning. We gotta get back to 3 now. What was I missing, dude? I think, remember, there was a ketchup stain on it. Oh, was that one of the anomalies? Okay. This all looks normal. This looks good. This looks good. 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 Dude. Good. I wonder what I really wish they would point out. I wish that when you fail a map, I wish that they would point out what the anomaly is so you could see it. So you could see it. This all looks normal. This looks normal. Okay, fireplace is fine. Yeah, I think we're good. There we go. We're on one bell. Haven't seen them all yet. Some are subtle, so they do have subtle ones. The balls are tight, must be right. Ooh, does this mean they're missing coasters? Is that an anomaly? Was that there last time? Was that there last time? Is that there or is that an anomaly? I'm wondering if this is an anomaly. This one is subtle. Is that? I think this is an anomaly. The pup is always sleeping through the night, Minty. So I'm actually able to awake enough for your stream. Oh, Minty, let's go. Well, Minty, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You're always hanging out, though. You're always here hanging out. So it hasn't felt like it's you're not usually able to. Or do you just mean you're not able to hang out as long in the streams because of your because of sleep? But thank you so much for hanging out, Minty. I appreciate it. Anomaly. I think this is an anomaly. Should I turn back? Should I turn back? Let's look for anything else. Just to make sure. As long. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. As long, yeah. And I know I'm a nighttime streamer too, so it's hard. He looks the same. I don't know. Is it an anomaly? Because this one also has those. That just doesn't seem normal. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. I think that's an anomaly. I'm just not 100%. Jillybean! Jillybean, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Jillybean. I think that's an anomaly. I don't know, though, because, like, it's on... Dude, I don't know. It says, like, this table's fine. Yeah, let's say it's an anomaly, and then we'll know. Go back, good sir? Lux, we're going back. We're going back, Lux. We're doing it. Okay, let's go back. It's an anomaly. Let's go! We're on Bell 2 again. Yeah. Okay, it was an anomaly. It was an anomaly. Look it. Look it. Okay, that was an anomaly. That's good to know, so we'll keep an eye out for this again. We knew that it seemed off. We knew that that seemed off. I just wasn't 100% sure. Okay, so that's an example of a subtle anomaly. That is a subtle one. We gotta check the ceiling as well. I'm not checking the ceiling as much. The two bells. Okay. This looks good. This looks good. That looks good. Dark area. This looks good. Good. The pool table's good. That looks fine. Good. Good. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! The ceiling! The ceiling's coming down! The ceiling! Ah, shit! Oh my god, dude, that's terrifying. There we go. We're on the 3 bells again. We're on the 3rd bell again. That was absolutely an anomaly. That was absolutely an anomaly. That was terrifying, dude. Okay, this is all fine. Rudu! Hi, Rudu. Hi, Rudu. How are you? Good job, Cheeps. Thank you, Shuby. Thank you, Shuby. Hi, Rudu. Thought that was normal at the ceiling, but okay. You thought that was normal, Darth? It seemed kind of normal, to be honest. A lot of ceilings, especially in Britain, where this game takes place, tend to shrink astronomically throughout the day. They go up and down like that. It's a very common thing. Hi, Rudu. Okay, so let's take another gander. A gander. This looks good. Very common, Darth. It's so common, dude. This looks fine. This looks fine. We're looking for subtleties, but also extremely obvious things. This looks fine. This looks good. I think this is all fine. We'll check the dark space again. Just to make sure that looks fine. This barrel looks good. Looks good. Rudu, if you haven't seen this game before, this is an anomaly spotting game. A very cool anomaly spotting game, to be honest. It's really good. It's an interactive one where we're walking around the rooms. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. This looks good. Must be why they don't put AC in their homes, Vertex. This looks good. No anomaly there. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. Yes, the pool table always says that on it, yeah. I don't, see anything yet. Yeah, the pool table always says the bell on it. I would say there's no anomalies. I just don't want to get it wrong. I almost want to say there's no anomalies. A big old negative on the anomaly front. I want to say that. I really do want to say that. You hadn't noticed? You hadn't noticed before? Yeah. Yeah, no, it was something that I almost thought it was an anomaly once, too. I think the first time. Okay, our towel. I think we're good. I think we're good to say no anomaly. I'm so scared, dude. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. I think we're good. I think there's no anomaly. Let's go! Bell number 4. We're on the 4th level. So this is as far as we made it last time, I think. I think the farthest we've made it so far was bell number 4. So this looks good. Good. That looks good. Good. That looks good. Good. This looks normal. Normal. The barrel looks normal. We'll check the front door. This looks good. Okay, so I think this entire side of the room is safe. I think this whole side of the room is safe. So if there's an anomaly, it's got to be on this side. That looks fine.
Take a look at my enormous penis and my my troubles start
Papa Smurf, how are you, buddy? Papa
Take a
Smurf.
look at my enormous penis.
Papa Smurf, thank you for the 300 bits, dude.
Happy times
Thank
are
you for the
coming
300
to
bits.
stay.
Hello.
I gotta
Hi,
sing
Papa
and
Smurf.
I'll dance when
Liddy, it's
I
going
glance
pretty
in
well.
my
We're on the
pants.
4th
I
level
am the
now,
feelings like
Lenny.
a sunshiny
We're on the 4th
day.
level.
I take a look at my enormous penis. And everything is going my
Oh my
way.
God. Papa Smurf, how was your Wednesday, dude? How was your Wednesday? I hope you're having a good hump day. Papa Smurf! Dude, thank you so much for the 300 bits, man. Thank you so much for the 300 bitties. Hi, Papa Smurf. Lux, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Lux, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Costco. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, to be honest. I was off today. So I got to sleep in. And we're playing 10 Bells, which is an anomaly game. Kind of like Exit 8, where you're actually... Oh, Mel, you probably watched Mel play this a while ago. Doc was the first I watched play this, who gifted me this a while ago. Like a year ago, almost. But yeah, it's pretty good so far. This is my first time playing it. I finally got around to it. And it's been awesome. We're on the 4th level, though. Song sold you? Lux, thank you so much. I'm glad... Lux, listen. I'm glad that the enormous penis is what hooked you. I'm glad the enormous penis is what made you press that follow button. I appreciate it. But no, Lux, thank you for the follow. Yeah, dude, I've watched so many friends play it, man. Doc gifted me this almost a year ago, and I forgot about it, to be honest. I forgot about it, and then we're finally getting into it. I was looking through my Steam library, and I was like, this is a game. I need to play this game. I forgot about it, and it's been really good so far. But yeah, we're on the 4th bell. We're on number 4. Papa Smurf, I'm glad you're doing well, though, buddy. I'm glad you're having a good Wednesday. But I think we're good. Like, everything looks normal. I'm just kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous to say there's no anomaly again. No anomaly here. This looks good too. Table looks normal. Yeah, the floor is normally foggy. Lenny, I thought the same thing before too. But the floor is normally foggy, so that's not an anomaly. It's just the old British pub aesthetic. You know what I mean? The old British pub aesthetic is just pure fog, man. Pure fog. Yeah, this looks good. Liz! Hi, Liz! Liz, thank you so much for the 32 months. Liz. Hi, Liz! How are you, Liz? How's your hump day? Thank you for the resub. Liz. Mina! Hi, Mina. How are you? Hi, Mina. Liz, thank you so much for the 32 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Mina, I hope you're having a good hump day as well. Liz! But yeah, the floor is normally foggy. You're done work finally? You're finally done work? I'm real tired, but I'm alive. Dude, I'm sorry you have to work so much, man. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry you have to work so much. I'm glad you're finally off, though. I'm glad you're finally off and you get to relax. And hopefully you got, like, dinner made for you or something. How are you? I'm doing good. I was off today, fortunately, so I got to sleep in. And stream has been awesome. We were playing some Vandal chat games, as always. We're checking out 10 Bells. I don't know if you played this, Liz, but this game's really good. I'm a little late to it. I was supposed to play it almost a year ago. But it's so good. It's one of my favorite anomaly spotting games that I played. Oh wait, are the lights always blue? I think they are. Are they always blue? Yes, I think they are. One more day of it. You're off Friday, which you're very stoked about. That's awesome. Do you have a 3-day weekend? Are you off for 3 days on the weekend? Yeah, it's really good, Liz. I highly recommend. I haven't beaten it yet, though. We're on the 4th bell right now. 3-day weekend. Oh, let's go. That's awesome, Liz. I'm glad you finally get a break. I almost want to say there's no anomaly, but I don't want to get it wrong. I really don't want to I don't want to get it wrong, because We're on 4, man. We're on 4. But I just don't see an anomaly. I just don't see one. So I almost want to say that there's no anomaly, and I proceed through. Leos! Anomala. Bum, ba, na, na, na. Yeah, exactly, Roxy. Are you celebrating Canada Day with us? Speaking of days off, I have a long weekend coming up, dude, that I'm excited about, and I'm going to force myself to get motivated and actually accomplish a bunch of editing and stuff that I want to do and need to do. But I work Thursday and Friday, and it's next Saturday I work. I'm off this Saturday. I work next Saturday. I actually work the next couple Saturdays. But I work tomorrow and Friday, and I'm going to be off Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So I got a 5-day weekend coming up, and I really need to buckle down and get some stuff done on that time off. We can say that's what it is, Liz. They gave us a thank you day for all the OT. Oh, that's good. I'm glad they, like, appreciate you enough, Liz, to give you, like, an extra day off, like, once in a while, man. Okay, I'm gonna say there's no anomaly, I think. You can do it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Liz, I'm doing pretty good. Like, I don't want to say I'm super behind on long form videos, and I'm gonna be both editing and posting playthroughs, but also filming and editing stuff, videos outside of that. And there's some things I want to do that I've been behind on. Shorts I've been caught up on. I've been posting shorts 3 days a week. I would like to up that to 4 days a week and go from there. You can do it. Okay. We are going to say that there's no anomaly. I think we're going to go ahead and say there's no anomaly. I'm really scared to do this. But I think we can confidently say there's no anomalamala. Holy fuck! Dude, what the fuck? You know, I'm gonna take back the whole part where I said I can confidently say there's no anomaly. There's 100% a fucking anomaly, dude. Okay, going back. Oh my god. We're going back. Oh, there's a face here now. She has a face now. Oh, are we getting more backstory? So she has a face now. I didn't notice that her face is now here. So we powder to cover the bruises. What the fuck? So we read this one, but there's a new book. Thursday, May 1880. Charlie, though a cherished patron, has become enamored with dear wife of late. This affection has grown quite wearisome. Friday, 10th May 1880. She cannot subject me to this. The shame of it is intolerable. Okay, so did he kill his wife? Did he kill his wife? He became enamored with his dear wife of late. Did he kill his wife? That's an anomaly. Yeah, that's an anomaly. I think there was an anomaly, Hope, for sure. I'd go back, Murphy. Is that not normal, Darth? Her name's Betty. She needs a hug. Yeah, so again, Thursday, May 3rd, 1880. Charlie, though a cherished patron, has become enamored with my dear wife of late. This affection has grown most wearisome. So I think Charlie is having feelings for the person that wrote this dear wife of late that passed away, I think, right? She cannot subject me to this. So did he kill his wife, I wonder? I wonder if that's what happened, and that's who's haunting the... If that's who's haunting the pub. Let's go! We made it to 5 bells, so we're halfway through now. We are halfway through, and this is officially the farthest we've made it so far. We're halfway through. Q John Bovi. Jesus Christ. Q Bon Jovi. Q Bon Jovi. Cue John Bovey, everybody. This looks normal. Oh, I thought he was moving for a second. He's normal. This is normal. This is normal. Normal. The 5 bells. So we're on the 5th one right now. Normal. Normal. I may have clipped that bit about being confident there was no anomaly, Jade. Well, if you did, I appreciate you guys making clips. It does help a lot, man. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to going back into streams. So whenever people clip stuff, it makes it a lot easier for me to find stuff to use. Because otherwise I need to get better with going back and clipping things that I remember. Yeah, this all looks normal. This looks normal. This looks normal. I think that's normal. Take a look in the dark room here. This looks normal. The barrel looks good. Normal. Normal. This looks good. This looks normal. Oh, are these shorter? Or am I just... No. No, I think that's normal. I was like, for a second I thought these are like stubby stools, like they were smaller. But I think they're supposed to be that way. Yeah, this looks normal. Oh. A very clear anomaly, everybody. Oh my god! Okay, that's very clearly an anomaly. There's bells everywhere! Ah! Okay. Okay, yep, we got it. We got it. There's like 14. Holy shit! There's 14,000 bells. Every time we come down, we get... every time we come around, we unlock a new piece here. Reach the 6th bell. Let's go! Seems anomalous, Liz. I think you're right, dude. It does seem anomalous. Lady Chatterley's lover. So I think this is a case of, like, a wife getting murdered. That's what I think. The guy killed his wife based on this passage right here, man. And then we get this. Her lover. So I think she had a lover. And, you know, I think something happened, man. This is the backstory to the game right here. Gaming, Liz. We're getting a backstory, man. I think I think there was something going on. There was some love action, man. There was love. Oh, this is blood. Is this an anomaly? The hallway's not supposed to count, right? Let's go! 6 bells. 6. Love action is one of my top 3 actions, dude. Love action's amazing. We love us some love action. No, Darth? Okay, yeah, so it doesn't count. So the hallway doesn't count. Okay. This looks normal. That looks normal. This looks normal. This looks normal. That looks normal. 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 Normally. Oh, he's doing some weird... Is he being normal? He's being a little weird, dude. No, he's normal. I think he's normal. Okay, this looks normal. I think it's just when you pass through the door. Yeah, when you pass through the door. You were a penguin once, Gutsy? Listen, we've all been somewhere. We've all been somewhere, penguin. Gutsy. Jesus Christ. This looks... Venora, I don't know if you've played this, but this game is called The 10 Bells. And so far, it's my favorite anomaly game that I played. It's really good. It's an interactive anomaly game. I don't know if you ever played Exit 8, but kind of similarly to Exit 8, where you're kind of walking, you're interacting, and you're walking through. It's like that. Venora! Yeah, Venora rated in earlier, Liz. The wonderful Venora. But no, this is really good. I was lucky enough, Doc gifted me this game almost a year ago, and I completely forgot about it I completely forgot about it, but I remember watching a bunch of friends play it, and it looks amazing. But it's been so good. But yeah, so we're on level 6. So each level in the game is called a bell, basically. So it's the game's called the 10 bells. So you have to do this 10 times. We're on the 6th bell. We're on the 6th bell right now. We're on the 6th one. Leos! The last guy didn't tip, so the bartender is a little on edge, Minty. But yeah, this game has been really good. Venora, what'd you get for food? Because I'm absolutely going to be eating a little bit after stream. I may not eat a full meal, but I will absolutely be having like a snack or something. Having a snack or something. Because I'm getting hungry. Yeah, Liz works way too much. Liz works more than any person should be allowed to legally work, to be honest with you. There should be a law that stops you from working as much as you are, but obviously they should also have to pay you as much as you should be getting paid and not making you work as much as you are. Hot dogs, let's go! Did you boil them or grill them or pan fry them or oven them? Yeah, Liz needs a vacay for sure. With the name Venora Darkworth, I had... Oh, Gutsy, absolutely. Definitely follow Venora. Venora is awesome. I really do need a vacay. You get a 3-day weekend, which does not really count as a vacay, to be honest, Liz. Yeah, I hope they weren't boiled. I'll feel bad if they were boiled. But I'm glad that you get a 3-day weekend coming up, Liz. Were they boiled? Did you boil them? No, Venora! No! No! Listen, I won't say anything, but we had a whole conversation earlier about boiled hot dogs versus grilled versus, like, grilled barbecue. That's all kind of the same. But, and then, like, if you're home, like, pan fry them or put them in the oven. You did not boil them! Okay, thank you. Thank God. You've avoided all judgment. Thank God. Okay, happiness is here. Oh, man, we were talking about, like, the disgustingness of boiled hot dogs, dude. And I know that it's common to do that, but there's nothing less appetizing than a floppy boiled hot dog. You gotta grill it. And if you don't have access to a grill or a barbecue or a campfire, it's acceptable to pan fry it or even air fry it or even put it in the oven. All of those options are better than boiling it in water. That is... Dude, Swift, I was saying earlier, Swift, that you and J-Mac are off the hook because neither of you have ever had an opinion as bad as boiled ribs. That is by far the worst thing I have ever heard of. So you guys are off the hook with your bad opinions that you have on certain foods and stuff. Because boiled ribs takes the cake of anything I've ever heard. That is hands down the worst thing I've ever heard a human being do to food is boil ribs. That is horrible, man. That's the worst thing ever. Holy shit. I bet Chiba... No, Saturn. Don't do me like that, man. You do not... No. I think for me, and this is not to shame anyone, I think for me personally, boiling any kind of meat is unappetizing to me personally. I can't think of a meat that I would boil. Unless maybe you're doing a stew. But even when you make a stew, you still cook the meat before it goes in the stew, generally. So I just can't think of any meat that's good boiled. I think but boiled ribs is horrendous. Eric was laughing earlier at you saying boiled floppy hot dogs. Well, Swift, do you not agree that there's nothing as like, there's nothing as unappetizing as a boiled floppy hot dog, Swift? Yeah, I would still so here's the thing, Lenny. I would still microwave a hot dog over boiling it, but I do agree that I'm not a fan of that either. But I have to say, though, that microwaving is above boiling by a little bit. But no, I wouldn't do that either. I'd still prefer to grill it or something. I love this. I love that this is her legacy, Tash. She was a trash person. Well, that's good to know. I think that makes sense why they had such a horrible opinion on... I just can't... Boiling ribs, I just don't get it. Boiled ribs sounds like someone from Arkham Asylum, Swift. Look, boiled steaks are better than J-Mac's unseasoned ground. Dude, I don't agree, Saturn. I would still take J-Mac's unseasoned ground beef over a boiled steak. So there's 1 point to J-Mac, I guess, for that. Boiled ribs would be similar to boiled bacon. That still sounds gross, dude. Moose! Hi, Moose. Moose, how are you, buddy? boiled bacon also sounds bad, Moose. I don't know if you're trying to make that sound better. Back bacon, though, is one of my favorites. I actually have back bacon in the fridge. I have back bacon usually on the weekends. I'll make homemade bacon and egg McMuffins, which is toasted English muffins with fried egg and 2 thin pieces of back bacon on sandwiching the egg. It's good. It's really good. The entirety of Twitch will know and hate the legacy of boiled ribs. Yeah, you have one. Boiled chicken breast to make chicken salad before. I still think that's gross, but I think boiling chicken is more acceptable than boiling red meat. You boil chicken before to shred it. Oh, I shred chicken all the time, but I don't boil it. I cook it in the oven. So I cook my chicken breast in the oven. I have a chicken shredder. This is one of my favorite things to do for making easy, healthy dinners or like high protein. Is I cook like 3 or 4 chicken breasts in the oven, and then when they come out, I shred them. I have a chicken shredder, like a manual chicken shredder. I shred them all into a glass dish, and over the course of that week, I just have a bunch of shredded chicken. I just add shredded chicken to everything. So if I'm having a salad, I'll add some shredded chicken to my salad. If I'm making like stir-fried veggies or whatever, I'll add shredded chicken. Pita pizzas, I'll do shredded chicken. Yeah, I just add shredded chicken to everything. You were going to day boil chicken, Murphy? If you're boiling ribs and steak, you're not allowed to be human. No, I definitely agree. Boiled hot dogs is just a weird move. Glizzy water is nasty, yeah. I know that's something from our youth, though, too, because like I know that when I was young, my dad would boil hot dogs. Or he would like boil hot dogs and cut them up and put it in craft dinner, which is good. You'd raw dog ground beef over boiled steak. Yeah. That's one of Ireland's most common dishes, Moose. Boiled bacon and... Dude. No hate on Ireland, because we all know Ireland's a beautiful place with beautiful people and a beautiful accent. But fuck that dish, man. That's horrible. No, thank you. That is a horrible dish that they have. If they're boiling bacon and cabbage... No. I'm good. Other than that, we love Ireland to pieces. Ireland is beautiful. I have to say, if I was trapped on an island and someone offered me boiled ribs, I still would eat it, Lux. Oh, dude. My God. You've had the boiled bacon and cabbage. That sounds like better than boiled ribs, but it still doesn't sound good. It still sounds gross. Problem Irish, they're sniffing Irish spring boiled bacon. Chicken shredder, yeah. So I have you can get like electric ones. There's a chicken shredder, Lenny. Yeah, look on Amazon. Just type in chicken shredder. I have one of those. It's awesome, dude. So I just throw a whole chicken breast in it. It's got spikes. There's basically spikes on both sides, and you push it into the chicken breast, and then there's a little spinner, and you spin it around, and it shreds the chicken. It's awesome. It's one of the greatest purchases I think I've made for the kitchen. One of the greatest kitchen utilities I've bought is a chicken shredder. And I shred up chicken breasts into a glass dish, and then I use it all throughout the week. You can do chicken sandwiches with it, put it in veggies, in pasta. So many things, man. There's so many things. I do that all the time. I also make, like, whenever I make mac and cheese, I'll add shredded chicken to it as well to make it a meal. We used to have a hot dog days in elementary school, Moose, and that's what it was. Boiled hot dogs, yeah. There'd be a crock pot in the classroom when someone, yeah. And that was my childhood too, Moose. Maybe that's why I hate them so much. But I remember having boiled hot dogs as a kid too. So we're on the 6th bell, everybody. This is bell number... Wild! Wild, how are you? This is bell number 6. For those who don't know what this game is, it's an anomaly spotting game. So if you spot something weird and out of place, let us know, because it might be an anomaly. He looks pretty normal. Wild, how's your Wednesday? The game is going to attack you for sitting for too long, dude. Dude, I'm so hungry now. I'm so hungry now after all the food talk. I don't want to eat too big of a meal after stream because it's going to be late for me, obviously. But I want to have something. This looks normal. This looks normal. This looks normal. We're on the 6th bell, everybody. Normal. Normal. This is normal. Your mom used to boil hot dogs and send them in your lunch, Moose? Yeah. In a fucking thermos! Oh no! Marinating their own water. That's why I don't eat the Yamas. You know what's funny though? I think that wasn't even just your mom. I think that was a popular thing to do. Was boiling hot dogs and putting them into a thermos. Dude. Oh, you're playing on J-Man servers, Swifty. Okay. You guys are... So does Dune have servers then? Does Dune have servers? Before I bite the bullet on buying a $400 game, I'll probably watch the movies first. But I might end up picking up Dune as well. Your elementary school back in the 70s was right on the same property of the county peak. Just went and grilled hot dogs, and yeah, that sounds like a lot. That sounds better, Gutsy. It is only for chicken, or can it shred other meats? I don't know, Vertix. It probably could. But it's called a chicken shredder. I mean, I can show you what it looks like. I have it in the kitchen. It's nothing fancy. Corn, beef, and cabbage is also boiled. That sounds horrendous, Murphy. Listen, I'm just not a fan of boiled meat, guys. I'm not your boiled meat man. That's where I draw the line. You might be, and I think that if you like boiled meat, I think that you're a great person. You know, and I'm sure you're very nice and you do good things, but you're wrong about that. Boiled meat is horrible. Please don't do it. Ari! Hi, Ari. Hi, Ari. How are you? Ari, happy Wednesday. 400 is an exaggeration. Ari, you're absolutely right. I'm so sorry. It was $385. You're absolutely right, Ari. I was exaggerating a little bit. It's $385. Ari! Ari, happy hump day. Ari, are you also playing Dune with the 30 other people that are playing?
Oh, yeah.
Vertex! Pickles in the white sauce, pickles in the white sauce, pickles in the white sauce. Vertex, thank you so much for the 200 bits, dude. Thank you for the 200 bitties. Hi, Killswitch. Hi, Killswitch. How are you? Yeah, $384.99, Ari. Sorry, I was exaggerating a little bit. My apologies, man. $384.99. No, in all seriousness, it's $75 Canadian with taxes. And I don't like to spend that much on games often. So I'm going to give it some time, see if there's a deal, and then maybe I might watch the Dune movies first and see. But I'm a big fan of survival games, so we'll see. Ari, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. You've seen people shred... Yeah, you can shred lettuce. Yeah, you can do lettuce and stuff, too. You could shred lettuce with it, for sure. Yeah, he's rented a server up to 20 people, Swift, that you could join in if you do... Okay, nice. I didn't know Doom was one of those games, but I guess it makes sense if it's a game like survival crafting games like Ark and stuff like that. And Conan Exiles. You've never seen any of the movies, Ari? I haven't either, and that was my question to Eric and Swift. Swift answered me, though, when we were asking about, like, would I still enjoy the game if I know nothing about Dune? And he said yes, but you wouldn't really understand, like, the lore. It would just be a survival game for you that you'd like. But I'd like to understand the lore, too, so maybe I should watch the movie. Killswitch, I'm sorry that you're not doing too well today. I'm sorry, Killswitch. I'm glad you're, like, doing at least okay, though. I'm glad you're doing at least okay. I'm doing pretty good for the most part. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, Liz, you don't have to do that for me. If I have a spare key, you can have it. No, you don't have to do that for me. Did you get a key for it, though, Liz? You did. I know you joined the creator program, right? I died to a sandworm and lost all my shit, Ari! Yeah, Ari, dude, that's like, okay, that's survival game peak, man. When you get killed by something and lose all your loot, that's what happens in Ark and Rust and stuff all the time. You die from one thing. Now you can retrieve your body in those games. I don't know if you can retrieve your body in Dune. Probably not to a sandworm, though. You'll like the movie, Swift. I'll have to check them out, dude. So I have 5 days coming up. I have 5 days off coming up. And I forgot about that till Liz reminded me that she has Friday off. I don't. But I'm off for Canada Day, and I took the Monday off and the Wednesday. So I'm off Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So not only do I want to relax, but I also want to get a lot of work done on those 5 days off. Get a lot of editing and video stuff done. But also, maybe I'll watch the Dune movies then. Maybe I'll watch the Dune movies then. And maybe get the game. We'll see. Fun story, guys. I bought new prescription glasses, Manders. Thought I'd be fancy and get the little magnetic topper. Received new fancy glasses today. Both pairs are sunglasses. No, dude. I have sunglasses to put on my sunglasses. Oh, no. No, Manders. I'm so... Dude, I know it's like... It's funny to laugh at this. But at the same time, we know how much prescription glasses cost. So I'm also very sorry for you because that's probably a very expensive purchase. So I don't know if you can like return that. Oh man, that's too funny though. So you have sunglasses to put on your sunglasses. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this power. Listen, if it's like a really bright day, Manders, you're fucking winning. If it's a really extremely bright day, that might be a day that you need to put your sunglasses on your sunglasses. You got a key for it possibly too. Well, Liz, let me know, but I'd feel bad taking your only second key or something from it. The sandworms are fucking terrifying. Are you playing it too, Mina? Obviously, are you and Torque playing? The sandworm can suck my big fat ding dong. Ari, you've so far avoided being eaten because you're cautious as fuck. They're really long. What's really long, Swift? The sandworms? Are you talking about your sandworm again? My God, dude, Manners, I'm so sorry. Barfdal, how are you? Dude, what a monumentous day this is. Not only were we visited by one Doc brother, we have now been visited by all three Doc brothers. We had Doc first, then Card Gauge, and now the wonderful Barfdal. We've had all three. Barfdal, how's your hump day, buddy? Manders, take them back. Yeah, well, that's what I'm wondering, Ari, if she can get a refund. Take them back to where the place you got them. They should make you new lenses. The thing is, though, I don't know if you ordered them online. I don't know how this works with prescription glasses. Usually there's a warranty. Dude, it's hilarious, man. No, it is funny, Manders. I just feel bad if you get stuck with that price. Torque and you were playing with Ali and Frank. Oh, Mina, that's awesome. Heard you like sunglasses, so I got you sunglasses for you sunglasses. Sometimes you cannot avoid getting into the sand. Yeah, you need to get a vehicle. I'm excited to see what the game's like, to be honest. I wonder how close it's going to be to games like Ark, Rust, and Conan. You buy games online, Manders, so way cheaper than an optometrist. It's like 50. Oh, that's not too bad, Manders. Okay, so it's like 50 bucks. That's not too bad then. That's more bros than I've talked to today. Barfdal! Yeah, Barfdal, we've had all the brothers in here today, man. What a day it's been, to be honest with you. We've had all the brothers. We've had Doc, we've had Card Gauge, and now we've had Barfdal. Barfdal, how are you surviving the heat, by the way? Oh, no, you're used to the heat. You're not... I always forget you guys live in different places. Completely forget. You're used to the heat where you are, aren't you? I always forget you're not in the same area. Because I know Doc's getting unusual heat like I'm getting. It's hot as balls, Bart? Yeah. Dude, it's been so hot, man. Especially where I'm in. I'm in southeastern Canada. But obviously I'm very close to where Doc is. So I'm like, you know, not that far away. But still, yeah, the humidity and the heat here has been ridiculous. You bought them online, Manders? They're from China. Oh, well, at least you got them cheap, though. They're from China. I get a free pair of glasses every year since you work at an eye doctor's office. Oh, Ari, there you go. Dude, that's the perks, man. Ari, that's the perks. So I work in respiratory healthcare, and the company that I work for, we sell CPAP supplies. And so my discount and my benefits basically pay for my CPAP stuff. So usually they say, like, if you're on CPAP, if you wear a mask, you're supposed to replace the mask every 6 months to a year. I replace it like every 4 months because it's basically like I don't really pay anything for it, really. So I just get a new mask like every 4 months or so. 3 or 4 months. Oh, Liz, let's go! You got the cheapest sticker in, Liz? Hell yeah, Pog on that CPAP bar. Yeah, so it's a similar situation for me. You get your glasses stuff for cheap. I get my CPAP stuff for cheap. Those bitches, dude, it's really expensive, man. CPAP is expensive, yeah. So if you don't have any kind of coverage, if you're in the States, you don't have any kind of health coverage or anything, it's expensive, man. In Canada, the government will help pay because CPAP is like a necessary thing. Our healthcare will help pay like a portion of it. It pays like half of your CPAP machine, not your supplies. So not the hose, the masks, that stuff you're on your own with. That's on your own. Health insurance. So it just depends. Dude, CPAP has been amazing for someone. Oh, yeah, Barfdal. It's life-changing, dude. It's been life-changing for me as well, being on CPAP. Life-changing for me as well. I love streams. I get to yell people's names excitedly. Raven! Typically in real life, that's... Yeah, you can't really walk into a room and just yell, Charles! Charles! You can't really do the same. I mean, you could, but you'll probably look insane. Oh, no, HJ, you're good, buddy. Yeah, breathing is important, to be honest. Breathing is kind of a necessary thing to life, I think they say. You know, next to your blood being circulated through your veins via the heart, I think that breathing is pretty up there. I mean, if we didn't breathe, we wouldn't be breathing. In which case, I don't think we would be alive. Ours will too. It's still expensive, Skeletor. Yeah, it's expensive, man. What is it like to have your government care about you, Ari? I don't know, dude. It's fine here. Like our, the only thing our healthcare doesn't pay for is like dental, and they've actually introduced that now. So now the healthcare will start covering parts of dental and stuff for you. Yeah, patients that can't even get their insulin. Oh yeah, that's covered. Anything like that, you have to get. Yeah. You did, yeah. I 100% yelled Chiba when I saw you, Manders. I think we all did, Manders. I think we all like would. We all yell people. I know when I met Manders, and when I met Frank too. The fuck did I come back, Liddy? Okay, we're playing a game. So we're on the 6 bells. We're on the 6 bells. Milu, hi Milu. Hi Milu, how are you? It's my opinion that equipment should also be covered. Super grateful for the coverage we do have, but I feel like it is, yeah. No, I agree, Milu. And the thing with CPAP so if you're on CPAP in Canada, the Canadian government I think pays half. It's like a solid like $450 or something they pay of the machines, and the machines are upwards of 1,000. So they pay almost half of it. But no, I agree, Milo. I completely agree. Yeah, we did, Vanders. We got to the point where I called Doc and Car Gauge Doc and Car. No, Barf Doll. And dude, so some people wonder what it's like to go to a Twitch meetup, and it's very much that, Barf Doll. Yeah, we call each other by our given names online. The only people that I have met in person that I call them their real names are the specific people that just go by their real name. So there's people like Eric. I hate being scared. He doesn't go by that. He just goes by Eric. So he's like one of the few examples of someone where you actually just call him Eric because that's what he prefers to go by. Everyone else, you call them by the name that they go by. Like someone like me, I don't want you to call me my real. I don't like my name, dude. That's why I don't like people knowing it, and I don't go by it. People still call you Ari in real life, Ari? Oh, even like friends that you know in person? Epic as well. Epic Tight Pants goes by Mel, so of course we just call her Mel. We just call her Mel on stream and also in person as well. That's another example for sure. Chiba isn't your real name, Boftal. Boftal. It is. It is my given birth name when I was birthed out of the womb as a child in the 40s. I was given the name Barf Doll. Your online friend still. Well, yeah, Ari. I mean, I know what your real name is, but I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. We almost use our usernames except like Eric and Mel and Al and Allie. Yeah, Allie. Damn it, Karen. Goes literally by Allie. We call Allie. So yeah, the people that want to go by their real names, we call them by their real names. Other than that, you just go by the name that you have as your username. Gladly pay taxes exactly so that people don't have to go bankrupt. Exactly, Milo. And that's the one good thing about our healthcare. I've never had anything but good experiences. And you'll have those extremists, I call them. There's extremists on every side of everything in life, and we have the extremists in Canada as well, where they like say our healthcare sucks, and I'm like, be grateful, homie. I don't like. Obviously, some parts of Canada you might have longer wait times. I don't deal with that here, and I live in a very popular part of Ontario, and I can't tell you that I've ever waited like more than I should have. I remember the one time I went to Emerge, they got me in right away. It was like an immediate thing. It's a busy hospital. So maybe I'm fortunate, but where we are, we don't really wait. You wait like the normal time for things. It's nothing crazy. That's nothing crazy here. But I know that people have complained parts of Canada where they might have to wait longer or something. It's different experiences, but it's been nothing but great my whole life here. I couldn't imagine the amount of times I've had to go to the hospital a lot. I've had to see doctors a lot for various things, and I couldn't imagine the amount of debt that I would be in had I not had health care. No, Chiba is his real name. Ari! You probably need CPAP. You snore like a freight train, Vertex. It'd be worth it to get a sleep study done, dude. It'd be worth it to get a sleep study done. It's better, like it. There's no harm to it. All you'll get is answers for a sleep study. They'll either say you're all good, or they'll say, holy shit, homie, you could die in your sleep. You never know. It's always worth to get a sleep study. I got one because one of my ex-girlfriends was a registered nurse, and she was like, hey, listen, you stopped breathing in your sleep for like 5 minutes, dude. I thought you were dead. I was like, really? He's like, yeah, I thought you were dead. And I was like, oh, well, shit. Like, I thought I just snore. I was like, oh, you snore, but you also stop breathing. You need to go get a sleep study done. And I did, and I had one of the highest. Like, I stopped breathing like almost 50 times in the time of like the time I was sleeping, which was only like 6 hours. I stopped breathing like 50 something times or more. It was something crazy. It was one of their highest numbers that they have. So it's pretty bad. It was pretty bad sleep apnea I've had. Yeah, it was a lot. Now I've been on CPAP now for like years, man. Like 5 years, I think now. So it's been fine now. It's been good. Cheap is your government name. Now, finding out Cheapa's real name was almost devastating. So people finding out that my hair is naturally blue, Liz. Your real name is, wait for it, it's going to shock you, Mina. Mina! Of course, your real name is 413 Petrie. I always knew that your name was 413. That's why I call you Petrie. Rather wait a little longer than be stuck at 40. Yeah, and that's the, like, some places in Canada you might wait longer than others, but it's nothing like, I think people are just extremists, man. Like, are just crazy when they, like, I don't know, people are, the world's crazy, man. Like, what can you say? People have different opinions on stuff, but the ones that say the healthcare is horrible, I think it's just like a propaganda thing to my strongest opinion is I think the whole thing about saying that, like, people that have healthcare saying that sucks and saying it's horrible, I think that, in my opinion, it's a bit of propaganda to make it, the people that have to pay for healthcare, make it seem like, you know, you don't want to go that route because it sucks. That's what I think a little bit. But I will say this. The only thing I can say to you is that a lot of people, because American doctors and nurses and stuff, because your healthcare is privatized, I do think that a lot of doctors will move to the States and work in America because they make a lot more money as well. So there's something to be said for that too. You know, nothing's gray, nothing's black or white. There's something to also be said for that as well, as you get a lot, some doctors may go to America over other places because it's privatized and they're going to get paid a lot more there if they have a private practice that can charge whatever they want, that kind of thing. So who knows? I don't know, man. Who knows what's going on in the world? Everything's crazy. We're just here to live our lives for like the 80 years that we might get. We don't know, and then we die. That's how it goes. Chiba, did you model the barkeeper after you? Kill! They aged him and drained all his enthusiasm for life. Oh my god. Our healthcare isn't perfect. No, nothing's perfect, Milo. Exactly. Our healthcare is not perfect. I wouldn't say that anything's perfect. But it's pretty damn good for what it is, yeah. Everyone can use improvement, but yeah, not going bankrupt. Exactly, yeah. Like, nothing's perfect. Even American healthcare that you pay for isn't perfect, and you pay for that and go bankrupt. So, I don't think anything's perfect, to be honest. Nothing's going to be awesome. That's crazy, Ari. What an opinion you have. What a strong opinion. CPAPs are absolutely lifesavers, Milo, for sure. Your bro showed me a CPAP and he claims he takes it off. Oh my god. So Glay used to do that. And I told Glay that, like, well, obviously, like, you need to up you're probably not getting enough air. Like, you need to up your settings. And so Glay upped his settings and he doesn't rip it off anymore. So that might be the same thing with your brother, Lenny. He might not be getting enough air. Like, the pressure in the CPAP might not be strong enough. So usually that's a telltale sign that you need. Now, I'm not a medical, well, I am a medical professional, but I'm not like a doctor or a nurse or anything. But it's likely that his pressure isn't high enough if he's taking it off in his sleep. My part of Canada, there are long waits, but yeah, some parts are different, Ray. I don't have it where I am, but I know that some parts are different for sure. By the way, this right here, Kill, what happening right now is why Chiba takes fucking forever to finish. Kill! Dude, Kill, we were doing so well, man. We were doing so well. And then we just got into a lot of chatting now. But we made it to 6 bells. Been told by ex-girlfriends I stopped breathing in your sleep. So Vertex, go get a sleep study done, buddy. Go get a sleep study done. Because, you know, not to, like, alarm you or anything. You're very lucky you could live your whole life with having sleep apnea and not have problems. Or you couldn't. Because sleep apnea, you could very much... worst case scenario, you die in your sleep. Now, that's rare, but not impossible if you have sleep apnea. It's more common to happen if you have sleep apnea. Best case scenario, nothing happens, but there's also the likely scenario that you develop a lot of issues, heart disease. There's many issues that come out of having sleep apnea untreated for a long time in your life, and it's not good. And the greatest thing about sleep apnea is it's one of the easiest treatable things you can have. You just slap a mask on your face when you sleep, and god damn it, you're good. It's literally one of the easiest, like, diseases. It's not a disease, but you know what I'm trying to say. Conditions. It's one of, like, the easiest lifelong conditions you could have that's so easy to treat. That's so easy to treat. We just love yapping, Ari. You had a sleep study done, Manders, and they're very helpful. They said, wow, your sleep is terrible. Manders, did they not tell you, like, how many apneas you had in the night? So an average person, for those that don't know, an average person, you should be having under 5 apneas a night. What an apnea is, it's when you stop breathing. Lux! Lux, thank you so much for subbing. You have every person has apneas in the night. Lux! Lux, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub, Lux. You don't have sleep apnea is what you're probably saying, yeah. So every person stops breathing in their sleep to a certain point. An average human being has no more than 5. So it's common to stop, like, have a brief moment up to 5. That's the max, really. Once you go above that, you have sleep apnea. You're getting there. Most people don't. Like, so for example, for me with sleep app, for me with CPAP, sorry, I have one event a night, basically. One or less event a night with treated CPAP. I have less than one usually now. If I have a really bad night where I don't sleep well and I'm like, I might have 1.5 or something, but pretty much it's always under 1 now. But Lux, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for subbing, Lux. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no significant. Yeah, you're fine then, Manders. You probably just slept terribly and kept waking up and stuff, but you're fine. Whenever I stop breathing, I just start breathing again, Valerian. You don't sleep enough to have any apneas. The worst is central sleep apnea. So most sleep apnea comes from well, you're breathing. It's basically like your throat gets closed off. The whole point of pressurized air is it keeps your throat open. Your throat gets closed off in your sleep. That's the best kind of sleep apnea. The worst kind of sleep apnea is if you have central sleep apnea. And that's the more dangerous one. That's your brain. So central sleep apnea rests in your brain, not telling your lungs to breathe when you're sleeping. That's the bad one. Yeah, your dad has both. Yeah, Megan. That's scary shit. So my coworker has that one. But that one's scary. They do have treatment for that. But that one's more difficult to treat. Because it's not as easy as slapping a mask on your face and forcing air down your throat, which is what CPAP is. But the central sleep apnea is scary. It's much more scary than normal sleep apnea, which is easy to treat. It's super easy to treat. Super non-serious as long as you wear CPAP. It's not serious, it's not life-threatening as long as you're treated. But central sleep apnea is scary, man. You'd probably be less grumpy with... Well, yeah, if you notice that you get 6 to 8 hours of sleep and you're still tired and struggling, and then you have sleep apnea, most likely. You're not getting enough oxygen when you're asleep. I know like 9 people off the top of my head who have CPAP machines in their life. Yeah, your life's so... Dude, even me, man. Like even if I have a night where I get 5 hours sleep, I feel better on a night with 5 hours sleep wearing CPAP than I would sleeping 9 hours with sleep apnea without CPAP. Because you just feel like shit no matter how much sleep you get. Your dad has serious sleep apnea? Like, does he have the central sleep apnea or just normal serious sleep apnea? Seems a lot of people are getting CPAP machines even without any condition just to... Well, Balerian, it does... Dude, I will say, Balerian, with absolute certainty, dude, it's soothing, man. It's a soothing thing for, like, adult... Like, to be honest, when I put mine out, it's relaxing and soothing. And my body knows it's time for sleep, even though I still struggle with insomnia sometimes. When you put that mask on, it's like gently pushing air in, and you don't really have to breathe out. You just like breathe very like delicately. You don't have to like breathe, and you get deep breaths every time. And you're like, it's nice. It is nice. So I can see that people would just like that. Glory! Speaking of sleep apnea, here's one of my sleep apnea brothers, my CPAP brothers. Glay, how are you? We have Mr. Tight Pants. I've almost said your real name before, but Glay has a beautiful name, if you did not know. If you're one of the people that knows his real first and last name, he has a beautiful name. A name that I truly people would love to have. And now Mel has that name. And her name combined with his name sounds really good, to be honest. It's probably one of the nicest, like, you know when people marry each other and they take on the other person's name? It's probably one of the nicest versions of that. Of like someone's previous first name, their first name with someone's new last name. Yeah. Well, Roxy said his first name, but I'm not going to say his last name. I'm not going to dox the man completely. But anyway, his last name is really good. Glay, I hope you're having a good Wednesday, dude. Hope you're enjoying the last of the wedding hype. And I think Allie and Frank are still there, eh? Are they still there till Friday? Chiba said to sponsor Big C. Well, I work in respiratory healthcare, so I work with CPAP and everything. I'll give you a solid 5 every night. Oh my god, Glay. The way Chiba talks about his CPAP me. Manders, dude, it's so nice, Manders, to be honest. Like, honestly, not everyone can deal with having something on your face when you sleep, but you get used to it, and it is nice. Like, you put that on at night, and you just, like, you don't have to take, like, big deep breaths or anything. You just take little shallow breaths, and because of the forced air, it's every little breath can be a nice deeper breath, and it's really soothing and relaxing. And my body starts to know that, god damn it, man, this is like, we relaxing now, homie. This is sleep time, isn't it? And then sometimes my body will decide to not go to sleep and be an asshole that night. But most of the time, it's like, hell yeah, brother, this is sleep time. We know what's up. Every day I'm struffling. Kill. I wonder if that dude gets tired of being stared at, Lenny. Yeah, we've been staring at him for like an hour. You're not that hard to find, Glay. They right here with me. Glay! That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you guys are having an amazing time, though. One of these times I'll make it out to Hawaii when I can afford that trip, among other trips in a year. Don't say a surname, but out of interest, what is the mother's... Yeah, what's your mother's maiden name? What's your full birth date? What street did you grow up on? It's so soothing, Manders. It truly is. Gothic! Hi, Gothic! Megan!
Oh, yeah. Smells so good in here.
Megan, thank you for the 200 bits. But yeah, congrats again, Glay. Glay finally, after, I think like 11 years, finally got to marry Mel. And they had a beautiful Hawaiian wedding. With incredible food, too. Judging by the pictures that I saw. Does this game save your progress? Lenny, I don't think so. We got to try and beat it in one go. We beat this game in one go, Lenny. Feel like my kids would shut my CPAP off in the morning to... Oh, Vertex, that would wake you up, dude. You want to know what one of the scariest things is? Waking up in a power outage. So whenever the power goes out, that's what... I wake up immediately. Whenever we've had power outages, I'll wake up and the CPAP just goes off. I'll wake up to the CPAP being off. 3 hours of chat games, an hour of staring at the barkeeper, so Chiba has been playing 10 bells for 16 minutes. Gothic is tired and just wanted to say hi. Well, Gothic, thank you so much for saying hi. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi, even though you're tired. Hopefully you get some sleep and everything tonight. Okay, so for those of us that are playing 10 bells, we're on the 6th bell. So we're playing 10 bells. This is an anomaly spotting game, and not only is it an anomaly spotting game, it's probably the best one I've played in terms of the interactivity, graphics, and story that we're getting behind it. But we're on the 6th bell. We're on level 6 out of 10. This looks normal. This looks normal. This looks normal. We stared at the bartender for 3.5 hours, and he looks normal. This looks normal. That's pushing it, Petrie. Playing is a loose term. Moving around in some form while still paying more attention to chat. This looks normal. This looks normal. Kill, how long? You played this, Kill, didn't you? This looks normal. Good. When he actually plays, Lenny. Dude, we game so hard here. Look at this. Nothing's wrong with the barrel. Okay. Normal. Pool table looks good. Looks good, looks good. Normal. You don't think you even own it, Kill? I'm terrible at observation. Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah. This is the one that Doc played like a year ago, and he gifted it to me after he played. He gifted it to Mel as well, and I know Mel played it. And it came highly. And I've seen so many friends play it, and I just forgot about it. I think I was in the process of like a playthrough at that point. So I was doing a playthrough, and I forgot about this game until I looked through my Steam list. The thumping is them walking, Lenny. Yeah. You can put 2 dogs in front of me, swap one out for a cat while I'm watching you, and ask what changed. I just shrunk. Okay, she looks normal. Normal. Looks good. 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 No fireplace anomaly. I almost want to say there's no anomaly. Looks good. I almost want to say there's no anomaly. Did we ever check out the cellar? Did we ever check out the cellar? She's not always crying, Lux. She did cry at one point. She cried at one point. She's crying because she knows how long of a shift she will have tonight while she was playing. Oh my god, dude. There you go. She's crying. There you go. Let's zoom right in on that crying action right now. There, she's crying. So I don't know about anyone else, but I don't think there's an anomaly this round, and I'm really scared. I'm really scared because we're on round 6, and I don't want to mess this up. But I'm fairly certain there's no anomaly. Let me go back and forth one more time. Just to make sure. Because I find that sometimes the anomalies don't activate until you go back and forth. Some of them don't activate. Lack of tips, Petrie? Dude. Yeah, I would say we're good, man. I would say we're good. I would say there's no anomaly. The anomaly gave up and left. Oh, Jesus Christ. You watched Epic play this as well, Kill. Yeah, I remember I watched her play it after Doc, yeah. At one point she was threatening the barkeeper with violence. She really hated him. Dude. I think... Oh. No, okay. I thought she was moving. I'm really scared to do this because I don't want to fuck up. But I really think there's no anomaly. Should I do it? Should I go? I don't think there's an anomaly, dude. I don't see anything. Poor barkeeper. Look at him, dude. He's just living his life. Look at him. He's just living his life. He's just loving everything about this. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it or don't. It's on you, Petrie. Wiser words have never been spoken. I think it's time to do it. I think we're going to call it. I don't think there's an anomaly. There's absolutely nothing I can see. We're going. Oh, we got something else. The plot thickens. We have another plot device. Disappeared. Miss Clara Hughes of the 10 Bells Public House. Age 22, build medium, complexion fair, eyes color brown, eyes color brown, hair color dark brown, height 5'4", weight 9 stones and 4 pounds. Not a clue what that means. Clothes black, gown with white apron. Good lady, best character. She was last seen leaving the 10 Bells pub, Whitechapel on Saturday 5th of May at 10 a.m. on her way to buy tea and cleaning supplies. Any information concerning the lady should be communicated to Henry Moore, Superintendent of Police, Whitechapel. My God. Blown. Blown is your favorite color, Manders? So we're getting more plot devices. The walls are turning red and red. We have more blood. We have more blood on the ceiling and on the walls. And we did it. We're on Bell 7, everybody. We're on round 7. 3 more rounds to go. 8, 9, and 10. Bell 7. Unassuming colored hair and eyes. Blown. You don't need to worry about that. You're at 6 bells, not 10 bells. Okay. This looks good. Were there... That's an anomaly. There weren't stools on the chair, was there? Yeah, that wasn't there before. That's an anomaly. Those stools are an anomaly. Yeah. So we already have an anomaly. We know it's an anomaly. Should we look through the rest of it anyway, just for shits and giggles? Yeah, stools. Stools. There are stools everywhere. Look at the stools. Look at the stools. Yeah, stools everywhere. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. The 7 bells. It's about to be the 8 bells. Because we got an anomaly on our hands. Let's go! Do we have another document? We don't have another document. Number 8. We're on 8 bells, everybody. 8 bells, if you can believe it. What are you saying, Killa? Actually? Oh, actually. Sorry. I couldn't even read that for a second. My brain had a stroke. Actually, upside down stools on seats are very common in British pub tradition. Are they actually, Killa?
Bells these nuts, Clay.
Bells these nuts. Got him! Dude, I should add a got him command, kind of like how I have the joke one. I keep forgetting I have sound things here. I have sound buttons. Balerian. We are on number 8. Number 8. No, they're not, but you're Canadian, so you wouldn't know the difference. I wouldn't, honestly. Okay, this looks good. No stools on the seats this time. This looks good. The 8 bells. We are 2 away from the finale. This looks good. Looks good. Good. So close, Darth. This looks good. So I'm kind of surprised. I thought the pool table would change more, but it hasn't at all. That looks good. Good. This looks good. You see one, Skeletor? Wait, the name of the pub is different. Last time it was called the 7 Bells. Have you gotten jump scared yet, Frightened? We actually did a couple times earlier. Not in a while. The rugs. I think the rugs are normal. There was rugs last time. Yeah, there was rugs last time. Frightened, we got jump scared a couple times near the beginning. The game has got you several times. Yeah. Yeah, the rugs are there. That looks normal. Normal. I'm still waiting for her to stare at me. Normal, normal. That looks good. That looks good. No anomaly there. Oh, this is going to be a tricky one because everything looks fine. Oh! Okay, anomaly! Yeah, there's the anomaly. Okay. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back. Oh, man. Yeah, everything was not fine. Oh, she's gone! Oh, the lady in the picture's gone now. There's more blood as well. It gets progressively bloodier. The end in sight. Reach the 9 bells. Let's go! Let's go! We reached the 9 bells. So we got some more stuff over here.
My dearest Clara, I wish to take you away this very night. I cannot bear it any longer. Yours faithfully, C.
Imagine naming your, like, child C.
My dearest Charlie, the shame of my marriage to Arthur weighs heavily upon me, for my heart belongs solely to you. Each moment without you is a torment, as I yearn for the love we must conceal. How cruel is this fate that keeps us... How cruel is this fate that keeps us apart when my soul is irrevocably, this is a hard word for me to always say, irrevocably yours. Yours in secret and in love, Clara.
So, obviously, we know what's going on. Jilly Bean is raiding us. That's what's going on. Jilly! Hi, Jilly. Jilly Bean, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Jilly Bean. Jilly Bean, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Ty Guy's coming in with Erie's Adventure stats 5 out of 5. Health 20. Silver Path. Temple Follow Observe. Freeze Venya's Adventure stats 5 out of 5. Jilly Bean, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream? It was good. What were you playing? Oh, how was Palia? How was Palia? But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Jilly Bean. How was Palia? How were the games? I haven't played Palia before. It's one of the ones that I was like always interested in trying, but I never actually played. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Jilly Bean. Started with Repo, then switched to Palia for the last hour and a half. Oh, let's go! I'm a huge fan of survival type games, and I know Palia is kind of like that. It's like a ripoff of like Pokemon, right? Is that Palia? Is that the Pokemon one? Or am I thinking of something else? No, Palia is not the Pokemon one, is it? I'm thinking of something else. It is the Pokemon one. It is? That's Pal World. Thank you. Okay. There's too many PAL games, man. So Pal World's the ripoff of Pokemon. Palia is the different game. Yeah, Pal World's Pokemon. Palia is different. No, I know that. I just was getting them mixed up. But Jilly Bean, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Don't call me a pal, buddy. I'm not your pal, buddy ol'. Stray, ha, Stray. So we now know that they were keeping a relationship secret. We now know that they were keeping a relationship secret, and that's probably who this woman, the woman that haunts the pub, is probably her, and she got murdered by her husband or something. I think that's what happened. Pally is a life sim. That's a heavy story, yeah. 2 is definitely too many PAL games, Kill. Jilly Bean, if you got to go do some post-stream self-care, though, please do. If you got to get some food and stuff. But I massively appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I'm not your buddy, guy. Miloon. Always an honor to raid into. Jilly Bean, thank you so much. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. We're almost at the end. We got a little bit left of stream. We're trying to beat this game, and we're on Bell 9 out of 10. We're on level 9 out of 10. Oh, so we're almost done. Let's go. Let's go. Bell 9. So we're on the final one, I think. Or no, we're on Bell 9, so there's 2 more to go, right? 9, then 10, yeah.
Yes, go get some sleep, Jilly Bean. Thank you so much for lurking and tabbing me up, and thank you again for the raid, Jilly. You got a severe thunderstorm watch? Are you getting? You're getting some bad storms, Stray? Okay, we're on level 9. The 9 bells. So we gotta survive this one and the 10 bells, and then we're done. So no anomalies here. None that I can see here. You got some bad storms too, Juju? Yeah, Stray! Yeah, Stray, definitely stay safe, Stray. Definitely stay safe. Stay safe. Stay safe. Stay safe. This looks good. I'm not your guy. I'm not a guy, friend. Jade! This looks good. The rugs are normal, though. They're supposed to be rugs. They're different? They look the same to me. They look like the same rugs. These rugs look like rugs. And when I see a rug, I know that it's a rug. Yeah, these rugs look the same. I don't know. Oh! Holy shit, you're fucking right! Lux, you are goddamn right. You know what? You know what did it for me? These rugs look the same. This one, and then this one is different. Rugs, or Lux, you genius, you. You're absolutely correct. That is an anomaly. Yeah. So the rugs are an anomaly. So those rugs are fine, but this rug is different. This rug is different. This rug is different. These rugs are different. Okay, so it's... Oh, yeah, there's rugs. Okay, rugs. Rugs. Oh, my God, rugs. So we have an anomaly. We gotta turn back. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh! It's a ghost! Reach the 10 bells! Let's go! Okay, we reached the 10 bells. And now, so now the lady that we've been seeing, she turned into a scary ghost. She turned into a horrifying ghost. Look at this. So we read these. This is new, though. Mr. Arthur Hughes and Mrs. Clara Hughes. The happy couple of the 10 Bells Public House. So obviously, we now know that Clara Hughes was cheating on Arthur, and she had a secret love affair with Charlie. She was banging Charlie while still married to Arthur. And that obviously created some problems, apparently. These rugs cost $300 ducking dollars. Juju, let's go! Not so happy. Yeah, it wasn't so happy of a marriage. It wasn't so happy of a marriage, man. That saucy little Claire. She was being saucy. She wasn't happy in her marriage, and she found another love. Okay, are we ready? Let's go! 10 bells! We're on the final one. We're on the final one. It's the final countdown. 10 bells. Now, this is probably going to be the hardest one, because we're going to have to make a very difficult decision if we don't see anything that stands out. Ah! Well, what the fuck do I do now, man? Obviously, there's an anomaly. But I can't go out the door. Okay, we obviously have an anomaly. Can I go out this door? No. Oh, she's moving! She's moving too! Oh! The cellar. So we go down to the cellar? Do I follow them? I can't follow them. Woo! Is he beating her with a fucking bell, dude? Jesus Christ. So guys, I think that bartender is Arthur Hughes and that's Clara Hughes. The other one was Clara Hughes. So, and she was having an affair with Charlie, who we don't see here. She can walk it off. So I think that's him killing his wife, and she becomes the ghost that everyone says they see in the pub. Dude, that's so sad. That's so sad. Maddie! Hi, Maddie. Maddie, how are you? How was your Wednesday? Hi, Kit Kat. Hi, Kit Kat. Dude. I didn't like those noises, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's time for... I'll turn off... I have Firebot off right now, so Night Owl will get turned off right at the end, right when I finish the game. She's gonna have a bad headache, yeah. Hi, Maddie. Sounds like a big who done it? Because their last name's Hughes. Where was Charlie when she need? I know, Juju. She's gonna have a bad headache. Hi, Maddie. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm doing really good too. I have Firebot off right now until we finish the game, but I'm gonna turn it on when the game's done. Angel! Angel, I hope you're having a good night, dude. Thank you for popping in earlier too. I know that you were here earlier. Swifty, have a good night, dude. Hope you have a good night. Go get some sleep for work tomorrow. Have a good night. We don't have Night Owl on yet, guys. We don't have Night Owl. I'm gonna turn it on. Okay, so he just murdered her in the cellar. Now what do I do? Do I go backwards? I can't. What am I supposed to do? Because there's no anomaly. There's an anomaly. I'm supposed to go backwards. I'm supposed to go backwards, but I can't go backwards. Just leave? Do I go into the private room? Even though it's... Are we sure? I'm supposed to? What's in here? What's in the staff only? Oh, it's red in there. It's red. What's in there? I see something. Oh, okay, okay, it's different. It's different. We're going up. Oh, cool! Oh, this is the credits. Oh, this is smart, man. Vin Hill, Chris Jarvis, Lamont Gilkey, Justin Phillips. This is cool, man. This is how they're doing the credits. This is how they're doing the credits for the game. Matthew Parisi. Thank you for playing, but can you escape the 10 bells? Special thanks, Lauren Moses, for marketing advice. Thank you, Lauren. Special thanks to Lauren, everybody. Rachel Hill, Alice Cottenham for the late nights, early mornings, and 2 missed weekends. I don't know what that means. Are they lovers? Alexander Slowinski, Sam Webster, the Hill Fort community for their passion and patience. Let's go. Yeah, this is a very clever way to do the credits. Dude, this is so sad, man. I wonder if I'm playing as like her lover. Oh, dude, look at her skull, man. That's so sad. Oh!
Dude. Oh, man. I must find a way to escape from this hell. That was so creepy, like the eye roll. The eye roll at the end, man. Hillfort Games and acrylic pixel. Dude, that was such a good game. That was such a good anomaly game. Oh, it's not over. Oh, this is the... Are we getting the credits? Are we getting the credits? Oh! Can you keep going? Oh, it's a chance to see all the anomalies. It's a... Okay, so we get a chance to see all the anomalies. So we can play again. We can play again if we want to see all the anomalies. These are all the ones that we've gotten. These are the ones that we've gotten so far. And then all the question marks are all the anomalies that we could get. We obviously... We're not going to do that because we could just keep running through for like 14 years, I think, right? We could just keep running through for like 14 years. Yeah, there's many more. There's so many anomalies. I'm just doing this quick to see what happens. Yeah, let's go! You're impressed I beat it? I'm kind of impressed too that I beat it. We'll just run through until we lose. There we go, we lost. I was just curious. We're not gonna go through and do all of them though, that's gonna be too long. That's gonna be too long. Oh my god. That was such a good game. That was such an amazing game. That's hands down, that's gotta be my favorite anomaly game that I played. I love the story and everything to it as well, which was equally emotional and creepy. But yeah, that was so good. I'd like to go through, like, I'd like to go back and do all of them, but it would take too long. Yeah, go back and do it. At some point, I'd like to go back and get all the different anomalies and see everything you can get. But yeah, it's so good. That was such a good game, man. Such a good game. You know, you lost as soon as you kept going after you entered the pool. Yeah. Yeah, it was easier than I thought it would be as well. It was a little bit easier than I thought it would be. It was good. That was such a good game. I gotta go pee really bad, but I'm gonna turn on Night Owl. Not yet though. Don't do it yet. Give me a second. I didn't turn it on yet. Okay, now it's on. So I have X. If you want to do the Night Owl, please do !Night Owl now, and Night Owl is enabled. If you want to do the Night Owl, I'm gonna run to the bathroom super quick if you don't mind. So if you want to also do a drop, you can do !Drop if you want. But what was that skit we were gonna? What was the skit we were gonna watch? Kitty, hi Kitty. Wasn't there the Vienna sausage one, where he's talking about the sausage one? What's that one called? I was gonna show that a while ago and I forgot. Oh, what's that one called? So if we do mind, you will hold it, Liddy? Yeah, I'll hold it. If you guys mind, I'll hold it. If you guys mind, I'll hold it. There was a skit I was trying to find that I wanted to show everyone. And I forget what it was. It was, we were talking about the Vienna sausages in the can. I forget what it was. And it was the two were like, oh my god, I forget. It's gonna bother me now until I find it. I'm gonna have to look for it after. It's gonna bother me. I can't think of what it, oh dude, there's I'm loving it. Cryptic! Yes, but if you guys haven't, please do !Night Owl. Please do !Night Owl if you would like to enter the Night Owl giveaway. Dude, okay, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna go pee. But also do a drop.
Night Rowel. Oh, you can also do exclamation point Night Rowel, like Manders. I don't know. I don't have a command for that one yet, but it might do something. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I just gotta pee.
Response message.
Evacuation complete.
My wife.
Can we do more kazoo?
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure, and make you wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind, sipping some red wine.
Thank you for the one bitty. I like your itty bitty bitties, an itty bitty bitty from an itty bitty bitty. Thank you for the one bitty. I like your itty bitty bitties, an itty bitty bitty from an itty bitty bitty. Now show me your bitty.
Oh my god. Okay. Pillow for the dirt man. In case he comes to town. What? Give a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. So he won't take me down. Here's little Chabibis. They both actually ran into the room. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. He's like, what the fuck is this shit, man? Goddamn lights in my face and shit. Camera and a mic? What's going on, homie? What's going on? There's so many things. This is Chiba, yeah. This is little Chibibis. This is little Chibibis. Josie's right at my feet, actually. She's at my feet. You want to pet the kitty? He slobbers when he's like purring. He'll like drool. Hey, little toe beans. Look at him. Look at little toe beans. Cryptic, it's a long story, dude. I've had this name since I was 15 years old. So, friends of mine who used to be around a lot more than they are, they adopt kittens. So when I went to my very first Twitch meetup, this is when I met Doc and Smiley. They foster kittens and they named it after me. So when I was there, they foster kittens. They named them after a bunch of their Twitch friends. And when I was there, like people were saying, like, wouldn't it be cool if Chiba adopted Chiba? And then that's what happened. And I just never changed the name. I should have. Yeah, I should have changed his name. But I never changed his name. But I don't usually call him Chiba. I call him like variations. Josie. I call him variations. You want the kitty, Shubi? Yeah, he's 3. He's gonna be 4.
Yeah, he's gonna be 4. She's gonna be 15. She's 14. She's gonna be 15. 1 second. Josie. It's cute that he shares your name. Yeah. Dad with his cats, Roxy. Oh my God, Liddy! He's amused. He's the amused one. He's happy about everything. Josie's the one that's not. I'll grab her if she gets close to me. She won't come to me. If she gets close to me, I'll grab her before we raid out. Oh yeah, let me close the game and turn on the music. Yeah, don't mind my shitty attempt at humor. That's also cryptic. Yeah, I named my streaming name after my cat. No, but yeah, he's only he's 3 years old, so I got him when into streaming. Except the lights and yeah, the lights in his face. Yeah, he's not a big fan. It's not so much that he's not a fan. He's just he's more so curious of what the fuck's going on. Because there's like the room light, there's the 2 key lights, the camera, and the mic and everything going on. Vanessa, yeah. If you guys haven't, by the way, please do ! Night Owl. Do you guys want to go see Palia? Since we Jilly Bean rated in playing, and we were talking about Palia, because we could go into Palia, we could go into Dead by Daylight. There's a couple people, a couple friends on right now that I haven't rated this month. Give them lots of pets. I will. Let me try and get Josie. There you go. I got her. There's Josie. She's like, damn, homie, that light is bright as fuck. What are you doing to me? Yeah, she's 14. Okay. Yeah, I had a client the other day that was talking about her old grumpy cat, and she was like, "Oh, just ignore so and so. She's just an old grump." And I was like, "Oh, how old's your cat?" She's like, "She's 15." I'm like, "You watch your whole mouth. You watch your mouth. Call him that old and grumpy. God damn, she's still a baby little kitten. She's almost 14. She's a little baby. What you talking about? Old? She's a little tiny baby. She's a little tiny baby. She's not old at all. She's a tiny baby. Tell your hubs I say hi, bud." I like her only facial expression is father. Father, why? Father, why are you doing this to me, father? Why are you putting me through this? Why are you putting me through this? Why? Nails! She's super cute though. Yeah, she's like, you know how you have your soul cats that you like, it's usually your one cat that you got when, yeah, she's that. Cause I got her when I was like young enough. I think I was like 43 when I got her. You know what I mean? I was like 43. It's crazy. So I was young enough. She was my first like pet that I got outside of family pets. Please tell your kitties I love them. I will. Milu loves you. I didn't really respond, but nails. But yes, did you want to go see? Thank you. You're welcome. Do you guys want us to go see Palia or? There's a bunch of friends on, but I've rated all of them relatively recently, and there's a couple that I haven't that are playing Palia or DVD. I believe. I have to verify. But yes, you're saying DVD. And I was thinking Palia because Jilly Bean rated in playing Palia as well, so that would fit that. You're all split, Palia and DVD. Okay, Palia. Okay. We will go say hi to the wonderful Dahlia, who's playing Palia. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna snooze the ad break here. If you guys are not in the Discord, please join the Discord. And if you're not following on YouTube, please follow on YouTube. I do have 5 days off coming up, so other than posting shorts all the time, which I have maintained, I do plan on having some other stuff ready to post as well. Thank you, J-Mac. If you do it 3 more times and then count to 7, I think that's going to be the real winner for you. I think that's when you're going to make it in there. You're going to do it. God damn, I'm so proud. Look at you go. Good night, Milu. Good night, everybody. Good night, Nails. Good night, Nails. You can't count that high. That's the trick. 3 more times and count to 7. You might actually win it. You might actually win it.
Yes, let's go say hi to the wonderful Dahlia. Dahlia is also playing Palia. We had Jilly raid us a little bit ago playing Palia as well. So we'll go say hi to Dahlia. I actually just did paste and it was Helvetica. When I was looking at the font from earlier. My paste, we almost rated Helvetica, which is a font, which is a Google font or something. I don't even know. Yeah, we almost rated Helvetica. But have an amazing night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you want to come hang out on Friday will probably be more FNAF. We'll probably be continuing Five Nights at Freddy, our playthrough. So yeah, other than that, I don't know. But I hope you have an amazing night. I will see you guys later. She's still going. We wouldn't be rating her if she wasn't Stray. Listen, I'm an amateur Stray, but I bring people up before I rate in, and I copy and paste their name, even if they have a 3-letter Twitch name. I don't type people's names because I'm just so scared of like rating the wrong person or something. So no, we make sure we triple check. Good night, Liz. Good night, everybody. She's streaming again, Stray. She's streaming again. Same, J-Mac. Listen, J-Mac, you're not alone. I've witnessed so many people do that. I've witnessed so many people do that. Even big streamers. But good night, guys. Have an amazing night. I will see you guys on Friday. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Let's go say hi to the wonderful Dahlia. Good night, H-Day. Good night, Cryptic. Good night, Lenny. Good night, everybody. Good night, Nate. Good night, Chili. Good night, guys.
The magic motion, like hundreds, man. Chiba! Hi, Chiefs! Turba. it's Chiba! Chiba, hello! How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone.